Alright guys, let me just go ahead and check everything is all working. Just gonna make sure it's all up together and everything is fine on this end. Also gonna check my CPU usage a bit and see if we're getting drop frames. Doesn't look like we are, so we are good and ready to go ahead and begin. So let's go ahead and get started. Iggy says, never mind us. Are you ready? Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. How's it going, everyone? So we got Carnage getting the cookie today. Well done, Carnage, for getting the cookie. We've also got I see Dubs there, I see Segment, we got Paradox, Reloaded, Death Illusions, Iggy. We do have Coffee Queen here as well. She's actually in the background right next to me here. She's actually doing some more crochet. So what are you crocheting with it?
Yoshi?
She's making a Yoshi. What color Yoshi this time?
It's like a maroon red.
A maroon red Yoshi. So yeah, if you guys like crochet, and if you guys just like the sound of the voice you hear in the background, which is a very beautiful voice by the way, then you've definitely got to go ahead and check out the one and the only Coffee Queen, because she does do crochet streams and she does do gaming streams as well. So if you like both of those things, you definitely got to go check her out. She's the love of my life, an absolutely amazing streamer. So please go ahead, check her out, and she's absolutely awesome. As you can hear, she's got a very gorgeous voice as well. So you definitely not something you want to miss out on as well. Reloader says, "Hi Coffee Queen, can I have a Yoshi, please?"
I'm already going to make you one, darling. I'm going to make you a baby blue one.
A baby blue one. And Dove says hashtag coffee song, and Kaya says coffee song. they all a coffee song.
Dubby, hashtag not happening.
That's kind of singing. Yay! There you go. You got one. How you doing, Naughty Shadow? Welcome in. Paradox says are the Yoshis available on Shopify?
Never sold anything.
She's never sold any of her crochet projects. She doesn't have an Etsy or a Shopify, but
I've never sold anything.
Yeah, she's never done that. How you doing, Krakorve? Welcome in. You guys struggling to log into Xbox Live 2 on PC? Yeah, having the same issue as well. It's just a thing that they're looking to get fixed soon, I think. Shadow says, chillin', how are you and Coffee Queen? We're doing okay. It's been very early mornings because the princess latte is back at school now, so yeah, a little bit earlier. Oh, I hear an infected brood mother in the background. Who did that? Death Illusions. Oh wait, no, that wasn't you. No, who was that? It says Death Illusions. That was for hello there. Hang on a sec. Is my Twitch thing not updating again? It's probably not going to do that, so I'll have to keep an eye on the thing over here. Oh no, it's actually not showing me in the feed either. Wait, who did that? I don't even know who did that. Oh, it was Dubs. Dubs. Thank you, Dubs. Like that. So sorry, Death Illusions. It was actually Dubs. I didn't mean to. And we've got Killer Dogs Angel Gamer. How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been, dude? I hope you've been keeping well. Thank you so much for popping in as well. And I see over there as well. We got Neon and Fade and King Flame. I hope you guys are doing all good over there too. How is everyone today over that side too? So damn it, I got caught. that was good. All right. So without any further ado, guys, we're just gonna go ahead and get started because yeah, we've got the update now. I've had a little bit of a spoiler for myself. Looked in the playground, see if there was anything new. Found a couple of new things, but it looks like a lot of these you can't get to a New Game Plus. So we're going to be starting from a brand new game because I know we've got a load of console players coming in now on Switch and PS5. So as if anyone is new to Grounded as well, and you want me to talk about anything about it as well, then I also like helping people. So ask any questions you want. Sadly, this is the last update. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, they said the last planned update, so I'm assuming that we're going to get some stuff. I'm assuming we're going to get stuff like quality of life, maybe, but that's about it. He says, Switch! Yep, it's coming out on the Switch. Kellogg says, doing well. Doing well, not spring. For autocorrect. Doing okay. Yeah. Spring okay. It's like, okay. Alright, let's go get started. Alright, so, as is normal, I like to play on WoW mode. I haven't played Grounded properly in a little while. I played a little bit with Jade the other day. If you guys were in his stream, you might have seen me with Tiny over on there. But yeah, we've not played in a while, so yeah, I'm probably gonna die a lot this time. How do you block a wall spider? I still can't do it. I'll demonstrate in a bit. Well, I'll try to. Hopefully my blocking skills haven't diminished that much because I've not been around on Grounded for a little bit. And Reloader says I'm good, you, and I've started to play Ark again. Oh, okay. I think that's had like the scorched earth thing, hasn't it now? Yeah, I actually can't play on my PC because it needs a 1080 minimum. I got 1060, so yeah. How you doing, Hell? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming along. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started. So we're just going to start from a new game. Going to go on woe mode. Now, I should play as Max, but I actually play as Pete.
My name's
because,
Peter.
I was I was a nerdy little twiglet when I was a kid. So yeah, that's kind of just me, isn't it? So it says it says poll. Will Max die to his first wolf spider? Okay, I can set one up. Let's see. Yeah, I can set up a poll. How do we do this? Over here. Right. Okay. Let me make a poll for you guys, and you can vote. So new poll. Will Max die to the first wolf spider? Yes or no, or it will be a draw. All right, I'll put a poll up for you guys. There you go. I'll put it up for 5 minutes. We'll see what you guys think. There we go. The poll is up, so let me know. There you go, Iggy. Thank you so much for suggesting that as well. Let's see. Dove says I can't fucking phone. Yeah, I know the polls unfortunately only show like only show for PC, don't they? Which is a bit of a shame. All right, so I think we're ready to go ahead and get started. So
Not really. Okay.
can you get it on yours?
Yes, I'm right.
Oh, okay. Okay, Coffee Queen can get it. Does it not show up in the Twitch chat, Dubs? And Hal says, whoa, hey? How's it going, Hal? But yeah, we're definitely playing on whoa. It's like, whoa, what we done? Right, okay, let's go and get started then. So I'm just going to call this one, we'll call it, fully yoked world, or fully yoked stream world, because yeah, that's there's gonna be I'm not gonna be doing particular challenges in this one, just a playthrough, and we'll see if I don't think we're gonna get to New Game Plus today because it's a new one, but we'll see how we go. Hell says, do Mortal Kombat rules still apply? I mean, yeah, but just give me a little bit to get into the yard and get something first. If you want to use it. Dove says, I vote on a poll. I can't set one up for you. Oh, okay. Hell says that might affect the poll. I mean, it might do. It might affect the poll, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, if you redeem it when I've got no weapons or anything, then yes, it will kill me. But if I got at least something to go with, it might not be too bad.
Good morning, Brooke Hollow.
But yeah,
Today,
man, it's been
October
ages since I've seen
20,
this.
1990. This is your news.
This is our
We have a
news.
special breaking report. The police department has released information that more local teenagers have gone missing.
Why do the teens in those
They were
pictures look like
last seen
nothing
earlier
like the
this
in-game
week,
characters?
and the only
Iggy says Mortal Kombat and
they
Avid.
are all students
I
at
probably
Brooke Hollow
I probably could though, and that would technically count because I got to fight something in game. The fact that it doesn't want to fight back doesn't count, right? So yeah, there is that.
Otherwise quiet town. If anyone has
Alright.
seen teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department.
Yeah, look at that. There's still some bacon and eggs on the table there.
Put a curfew into effect for
There's
anyone under
see
18
some bugs and stuff. The Pebble Village cereal box.
in the business world. Prominent practical technology.
But yes, let's see. Dove says
That's something I'm
Rhyme
supposed to deliver.
1.4.
Your hands only.
Rhyme 1.4. Okay.
I beat.
What? Right, 1.4? Okay. I'm Finch. What? Maybe little Finch. Well, guys, you've got to work it with update 1.4. Because if you twerk it hard enough and you shake hard enough, then your ass will be on the floor because it's so big and round and it's so very curvy. And we're going to play some New Game Plus very soon. Twerk it, what? To work it, what? And shake that Dud's butt. And King Flame says, let's get it started here. How you going, King Flame? Welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for rejoining my Discord, by the way. I'm sorry your account got hacked and everything, but there we go. We got Carnage and Carnage dancing. Hell says, come on, Max. These are the things that the public need to know before they take such a serious poll. I know. It's a very, very serious poll that's going to, influence the presidential elections and like the world leaders and stuff, right? So yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I should be impeached and jailed for like misinformation or lack of information beforehand, right? All right, here we go. We are in the backyard. Hooray! We win. Okay, right. Game's over. We're done. Okay, no, we're not. All right, let me let this cutscene play out, and I'll probably just do third person. It'll be a bit easier for you guys to see in a sec. He says, Mortal Kombat and Meaty Nat. At this point, that would actually kill me as well. Max versus a Meaty Nat odds.
Where in the world are you?
I mean, at this point in the game, probably death, because like the stuff that it carries and the gas cloud will probably kill me before I can do anything. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. So I don't know if anything's like changed in the main yard. Like I think most of the focus for this update was mainly on New Game Plus. So I'm assuming that most of the things that we're used to from the 1.3 update and everything else is going to kind of just be similar to before. So yeah, and also guys, if you notice the stream lag or anything, just let me know. because yeah, I'm running it on 2 platforms, not going through a restream service. So yeah, if you notice any lag or anything, just let me know. I would stream from my GPU and not have lag, but yeah, I gotta do it from my CPU right now, and yeah, it's. I can actually hear my PC whirring up in the background, so yeah, hopefully it's not going to be too bad, but I guess we'll find out. Right, let's get some of these, and let's go move on over to here. So we need to get plant fibers and all that good stuff, and then we need to move on and see how we go. Hal says, it's the end of the world as we know it. that would be me if I went up against the meeting now. That would be the end of the world as we know it. All right, here we go. So let's come over here, and we've got ourselves a file thing here. Space of safety test. Results. Power fluctuations are within an acceptable range. The machine itself continues to operate as expected. Weatherproofing of the platform components is holding out quite well. The pylons, however, are a finicky trio. Maintaining the beam angles requires obstruction removal. The art is simply too alive for precision instruments. Oh, Euclidean space, you fickle mistress. Reminder, check invading cell diagnostics before end-of-day protocols. All right, and we also got 2 granola bars right here, so I'm just going to go grab these, and then we can just analyze a few things and get started. So, first we do this one. There we go. And I'll probably do this one. There's the second one, and that actually gives us the spiky sprig, which is a really good early game weapon. For anyone who's just got into grounded, the spiky sprig is the best one. And Fade says we can have our own YouTube party. Exactly, it's all good. Right, we'll go and do that one as well. All right, so we got the pebblet spear, we got the pebblet axe as well. And there we go. Right, so now we can craft some stuff, right? So the first thing I'm going to do is craft, well, I can only do 1 crude rope right now, but we'll be able to get some more in a minute, and then I can get my first pebble axe. So there we go. There's our first tool, which is awesome. There you go. And I'm probably going to move the pebblets out of my hotbar and just put them back up here, because yeah, I don't want them cluttering up the hotbar. Although they'll probably just try and take a new space on the hotbar as we go, but that's fine. All right, but at least we got an axe now, so we're off to a good start. I'm actually going to run back around the baseball. And we're going to grab a few things around here. We're going to grab more pebbles because we need them. But mainly plant fibers is what we need. But now I got the axe, we can also chop down... we can actually chop down the big grass blades now. And that's another way that we can get plant fiber. So that's going to be another good thing. So yeah, for anyone who's never played grounded before, once you get an axe, you can actually chop down these grasses. It's kind of like trees. You can just chop these down. And when you chop down one completely, it'll give you a bit of plant fiber. Now... if you leave the stump, the grass will grow back. But, you know, if you're not too worried about it, you can actually chop out the stump and you'll get a few plant fibers. You get between, I think, 3 and 6 if you just chop these out. So, yeah, anyone who's struggling for plant fibers and just wants an easier way to get them, then there we go. There's also an aphid right there. I'm going to peep that guy, and I'm just going to kill him. There you go. Right, 1 aphid. There you go. And that gave me something new. I hear a weevil. Go keep this guy. There we go. There's another one. And I hear there's an ant as well. There's a few ants here. And, oh, that was the lawmate, and there's an ant. There we go. So, yeah, if you peep creatures as well, I'll show you guys this in a minute as well. If you peep creatures, it will give you... like information about like what they're weak to and like what they're strong against as well, because all creatures have resistances and weaknesses to different types of weapons. So that's something that we definitely want to get into as well. Shadow says, is it 1.4? Is it the new 1.4? Yep, we're in 1.4 now. Okay, I got a lawmate after me somewhere. Where is he? Oh, there he is. So this guy will just jump at you. You can just like block him as he comes in, and there we go. 1 dead lawmate already, and let me kill this weevil so we got some food. Because yeah, we're playing war mode, so food and water in this go down much, much quicker. Right, there's that one. Okay, so we got a weevil as well. We've got a little bit of food to keep us going for now. Bless you, baby. And let's go and grab some more sprigs. Right, so yeah, we need to make, we need to find water. And there's actually a pretty easy place we can find some. It will also usually guide you to your first drop of water when you get thirsty as well. But after that, it's kind of up to you to find it on your own. But yeah, there's a few places we can go where there's some guaranteed to be. So yeah, let's make ourselves a few things first. So first of all, we're going to build, and can we make the roasting spit? Yes, we can. So we're going to make a roasting spit. Let's go and do that. And we're going to put that one now. Says, how many creature cards are there? Says Doug. Once I've got a hostile creature, I will let you know. Because I think it will only show the ones we found so far. Oh yeah, we have got a hostile creature. So there's 48 hostiles now, 15 harmless ones, and 8 neutrals. So same amount of neutrals, and I think maybe 1 more in this area. I think there was 47 before, and then there's definitely a few more on the neutral ones here. So, or the harmless ones. So I'm guessing the new. There will be spoilers in this, just a warning. So if you don't want to hear spoilers, look away now. But it has kind of been talked about already. Those are probably like the ant queens and the fire ant pets as well. So yeah, that's probably what those things are. All right, so now I got this up. We can go. Actually, can I analyze these first? Yeah, we can analyze these. So let's do that first. So we got one of those, and we still need to let this thing charge up as well. We actually unlocked the clover armor as well, which is good because we're going to need a set of armor very soon, and then I can cook this guy up here. I hear another weevil around here. There you go. I'm actually using my scroll wheel to change weapons because I'm so used to playing like Sea of Thieves right now. So yeah, my hotbar keeps changing on its own. I'm like, wait, I'm not changing weapons. Ah, crap. There's it's coming to the Switch. Cool. Yep, it is now out on Switch and PS4, PS5 as well.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Hang on. Hal says, I have voted with 100% confidence that Max has the ability to be to bring the opposition together, and the mutual understanding and respect will make for equal opportunities for everyone involved. I believe in the fox. I mean, I can try raising with a wall spider. I think I might have my legs ripped off, but you know, I can try. All right, we got ourselves a cooked aphid, so we can eat that. We'll get that down our necks as well, wherever that went. There.
Close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit.
Right, one cooked aphid, so that sorts food out for a bit, and now we got to find water. So yeah, we're gonna go a little bit beyond, and unless there's any in the grass up there, you can usually find dewdrops in the grass, but I'm not really seeing any around here unless there's any over nearby. No, so if you don't find it in the grass, there's a couple of other areas you can go to. So there's the mysterious machine right here.
Probably the size of a...
But if we go to the left of it, and look over there, there's actually a juice box over there, and you can actually get a drop of I think at the start of the game there's always 2 drops, and then after that you can get 1 drop of liquid from here. So yeah, it's a good way at the beginning just to get something to, you know, just to get you going. And she was like, BCW says, to be fair, he is rusty. I beat him in PvP. I mean, that's true. That is true. Yeah. Kind of just got 3-0 on me in PvP. I think he was very much enjoying that day as well. I think he felt very, very good after that day. All right, so we've discovered this as well. Every time you find new places as well, you can discover, you know, new locations, and that'll actually be very important later. If you're looking to 100% the game, you will need to discover every place of interest in the backyard. So yeah, essentially just go around and explore and find stuff, and it'll actually get added to your data log under places. You'll also need to find all the cassette tapes and files as well. So one of them is actually right over here. So let's go and grab this guy. There you go.
I was a fool to have ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of Ominent. I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard. I mean, I am speaking to you from the backyard. I am tiny!
Now, where's that net?
I should gather my thoughts. This is a momentous occasion. Will Tully official log 89.08.05. Recording as I take my first steps into the miniature world. The sights are unbelievable. The textures, the way the light falls upon every surface, the subtle patterns in all of the objects that surround me.
The grass!
Common lawn grass looks like a structure from an alien world. Wait. What's that sound? The very earth is trembling. Over there, what could it be? An ant! My God, today, the world has changed forever.
All right, and we did get a. I did see we had a new sub. Dub says finger slip. Sorry, we have a sub for Noise Shadow offered by Dubs. Thank you so much, Dubs, for giving Shadow a gift sub, dude. Very much appreciated. Sorry, I didn't say anything immediately. I wanted to let you guys hear the audio log, just in case some of you haven't heard it before. Just wanted to let you guys hear that as well, because the story is good and grounded, and you know I definitely recommend listening to all the tapes and stuff to figure out what happened. I know a lot of you guys who might be grounded OGs in here already know what happens and what goes on, but just in case you're new, haven't seen it before, I don't want to spoil too much. So yeah, here we go. Let's grab this. We got a cooked weevil over here as well, so I can wait. Can I pull you off there? Thank you. Oh, actually, I need to check. Do I have wide interaction turned on? I do want to check that under accessibility. Wide interaction, I believe, is on. Yeah, okay, wide interaction is on. Okay, that's good. So as long as I got it on, that's fine. Because yeah, I find wide interaction makes it easier for you to just run around and grab things, because it will give everything a little bit of a radius when you go to pick up, which is good. Hal says, side note, I also believe this mutual understanding will take part in the battle cry. I'm sorry, Mr. Spider, I'm sorry. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you're probably right, honestly. All right, so we can analyze these meats here as well. So this will give us a couple of things. We actually get access to some stuffed mounts, and then they can actually be kind of useful. And I'll show you that in a little bit. First of all, we're going to need to find a couple more things. So if we go back to that mysterious machine, which is just over here, that thing that looks like a bathroom scale, we'll go back over here. I'm going to actually jump just on top of this thingy. And if we go and press this button,
Curiosity killed the tiny Pete.
we have lasers.
Well, looks like this thing hooks up with those lasers. I don't think that worked properly. It seems like the machine needs all 3 lasers to function.
All right, Tiny Pete.
Maybe there's a
Detective
way to
Pete
fix 'em?
has found a way to fix the first laser. So the first one, we can go ahead and chop this bit of grass down here. We don't need this one. So that one can just get removed, and that will unblock that first laser there. And then we can also remember just grab these to get some plant fibers. Another thing you'll need early on a lot is sap and clover. Now, clover you can just find around the machine. If you're looking for sap, look for any twig, and then look for these little yellow-orange kind of droplets on it, and that'll give you sap. You can find it's actually quite common when you like start looking for it a little bit. So yeah, it's not too hard to find. And there's actually an oak tree that's full of it as well. So a little bit later on, you'll be able to find a lot of it. All right, let's go grab these. And oh, we have there's a weevil stuck under the ground. He must die. There you go. Can I loot him? Yep, I can loot him. Yeah, we want to get some weevils as well, because that'll actually be kind of important in just a minute. Pete pushes buttons. Seems like everything is okay so far. I know, right? Guys, there's a few things to do. Hashtag no spoilers. So we go we go through the door. Then are we starting over on Thursday? So yeah, I always start a new world when an update comes out because I love playing it from the very beginning. Right, so we've managed to get a load of stuff here. I need to go and analyze a few more things. So we're going to go back to the main analyzer over here. And then we need to go and figure out what happened with that third laser. Because right now it's blocked, right? And we want to unblock it somehow. So let's see what we can analyze. We've only got one analyzer slot left. So I think what we'll do is I'll do the sap because that's probably going to be the most useful right now. So let's go do that one. Hal says, did you know science has made it rain diamonds for a very short moment in a lab? I did not know that. I know there's actually a planet out there though where there is like a planet that literally is made of like diamond though, like just from like the sheer it's like a carbon-based planet, and under the sheer pressure, it's literally just like a diamond planet. I have heard of that one. Kind of says an explosion of some sort. All right, currently on my day 1 save. Nice. Dove says I'm hopping into my day 1. Says Shaz's like, can I live there? Can I live there, please? Maybe. All right. Next thing we need to do is make a workbench. Because before we go too far, we're going to want to make ourselves a set of armor, right? So we did unlock the clover armor just from analyzing resources. So as you analyze stuff, you'll get a stat called brain power, and what that does, sometimes it will unlock recipes slightly earlier than usual. Like every recipe can be unlocked just from analyzing, but sometimes it might give you access to slightly different recipes. For example, I haven't analyzed the clover yet, but if we go on the workbench now, which you need to make any armor set, you can see that the clover armor is actually available, even though I didn't actually analyze the clover yet. So yeah, brain power can be useful to get access to things that you wouldn't normally have access to at first, and that's actually a thing that's not been in grounded like since the very beginning either. I think that came in the hot and hazy update if I remember. Right, so we need to first of all make some crude ropes, so we'll go do that. So I'm going to make a ton of these because we're going to need quite a few of them. There will be a more efficient way to make it later, and then we'll go ahead and get all of the clover armor here. And then we can go ahead and put this on. So here we go. So clover armor is here. Let's go and sort this out. So first of all, we need the shin guards. We can get the headpiece. And where is my chest piece? There, right there. Okay. And then I'm just going to sort my inventory here. I'm actually like full of mushrooms here, so I probably want to drop some stuff off. But yeah, clover armor will essentially give you a little bit of protection. And it also has a couple of effects. So one of these is each piece gives you an additional 10-foot defense, which means any tier 1 creatures, like early game creatures, you actually take less damage from. So it's actually really good against like lava, spiderlings, and a couple of other like red ants, red soldier ants. It's good against those kinds of creatures. It'll actually protect you a little bit, which is really good. And it will also give you a thing called trickle regen, which very, very slowly, while you're wearing all 3 pieces, will actually regen your health, just super slowly. It's not anything that's going to allow you to just face tank an enemy, especially if you're playing a harder difficulty. But it's nice to have, just in case. Right, so we're gonna probably cook this gnat now because I don't need this guy. I'll be able to eat him later. And of course, our water once again is low, so we're gonna have to go and look for some whilst we go venturing. The other thing I actually want to do, we should be able to make a torch as well, right? I do need one of those so we can see in the dark. So let's go and get one of these, because where we're about to go is going to be a little bit dark. So we'll see how we go. Right, we'll grab plant fibers on the way. And let me see if I can find any water around here. If not, then you can drink dirty water, but it does have side effects. And I might demonstrate that in a little bit. But we'll see how we go. King says after play 7 days after play 7 days with other people, so it just feels so boring and annoying. I'm gonna wait till Alpha 22 comes out before I do too much more. Like before I really look at 7 days again. Like modded tutorials, obviously I'm gonna keep working with. I've actually like reformed like my episode list, and
Water filtration tablets needed.
that's going to be something I'm going to be actually putting out publicly so you guys can know what to expect from future tutorials. I may end up redoing the ones I've already done to be part of the new format, because essentially I'm making it so it's going to be like a modular thing, so that instead of me having to update every tutorial every alpha, I just update the things that have changed, right? So I'm trying to compartmentalize it a little bit. But yeah, when A22 comes out, I'll probably give 7 days another look again, see what it's about. I think A22 is mainly just like art asset updates, though. It doesn't, and like the character system is a bit different. It doesn't seem like they really did that much. All right, am I here? All right, grab that one. Chill that guy out of the way as well. All right, so get rid of him. Now, when we come over here, well, as you can see, there is a bit of a problem here. These mites are chewing on the cable, so no wonder that laser's not working too well. So we can go ahead and take care of these guys. I see some more mites over here as well. I don't know what these guys are going after, but I'm going to definitely destroy these guys because I want to get all the mite fuzz.
Those mites are no match for the
And
mite.
oh, there you go. So there's 2 mites done, and then there's the third one just over here. So let's go take this guy out as well. And there is mite number 3. Okay, but as you can see, the cable does continue to go underground, and well, the laser's still kind of wonky. It's still not fixed as it should be, so we're going to have to go deeper into the cave and see what we can find. How you doing, Razor Fox? Phone Fox, not Razor Fox, my bad. I can read. I can words. How you doing, Phone Fox? Welcome in. I've seen you a bit. How you been? Hell says they're attempting to recreate the extreme pressure on carbon in the center of Neptune, and to prove their theory, they fired lasers at atomized carbon with such power that they made it rain microscopic. That's actually really cool. Can I have some? Can I have some of these rain diamonds? That'd be really good. I want some now. All right, let's go and take care of the mites in here. So as you can see, we need the light now to see what's going on in here. And let's just block this guy. There you go. I have blocked that one. Now, the combat in Grounded essentially relies on you blocking attacks that come in. Now, you can just hold your weapon down to block. So if I do this, look, you can see that I can hold my weapon down and just block moves. But if I just do that, I'll take a bit of damage. If you time your blocks, though, you'll see I get a little bit of a flash. And that means that if we get that, we actually perfect block, and we take 0 damage if we do it that way, which is really good. Oh, and the third one's just come out of nowhere here. How dare you? There we go. Oh, it looks like they've actually updated the health a little bit as well. Like the scabby looks a little bit different now. Yeah, it usually had like a dark black background beside it, but now it's like a little bit less obvious to see. So I might have to go and adjust my UI a bit. And you can actually do that. If you come into here, you can actually adjust your day and night themes. So I'm actually going to move this to high contrast, just so it's a little bit easier for me to see. And there we go. Now it's got black behind the. So yeah, if you struggle with that, you can just you can change it. There are other themes you can find, and we're actually going to find one of those in just a second as well. But unfortunately, I can't proceed down there because we're actually going to need something that I haven't got yet, which is a hammer. So to break those big rocks, we're going to need a hammer. And yeah. Me being me, didn't bring a hammer with me, so we're gonna have to go back and see if we can make one before we come back. So at least we fixed the lasers though, so that's a good thing. So we're gonna make our way down here, and I think there is some little mites going over here again, so we're gonna take these guys out too. Oh, looks like that one died. There you go, and we'll kill that one too. And there we go, he's out of there. Kind of says I've not heard the tune for so long. It's been a while. Alright, here we go. Right, now I'll make our way back over here. And let's go over here. Hang on a sec. Wait, I read that one from King Flame. And there we go. And how you doing, Fear? Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for popping in. How's it going? Alright, let's go into over here. And let's see if we can analyze anything else now. So we should be able to analyze a few more things. I got 3 full uses of this now. So the most important one, I think, is going to be crude rope first. That'll actually open up the sprig bow, the acorn shovel, the eye patch, and the canteen, which is actually really good, some of these things early on. The mite fuzz, we can go to that. That'll give me access to arrows, which is going to also be very important for a little bit later. And I think the other one we could probably do right now, probably we'll just do the clover for now. And that'll give us access to the lean-to, the storage basket, the clover table, and some plant fiber as well. So it's another way to make plant fiber if we need it. Although we can't use that at the minute, but I'll show you how to use that when we get around to it. So next up, we need to go and make ourselves a couple of other things. So I'm going to make myself a hammer, because we did need one of those. Now, I also want to make a spiky sprig as well, because the spiky sprig is a really good early game weapon, because this thing actually gives you, it's a two-handed weapon, so you can't use it with like a shield or anything, but it gives you the ability to bleed out your enemies, which is really good. And early on, it's actually super useful, especially if you've got a lot of bugs around you that are attacking you. You can just bleed them out and, you know, weaken them over time.
Chewy, but not
So yeah,
bad.
I'm gonna go and first of all, let's see if all these lasers are fixed, and then we need to go find some water again, because yeah, we're running out of thirst pretty quickly, but that's okay. We'll I'm sure we'll find water around somewhere. And yeah, here we go. We can now go and activate this thing because all 3 lasers are working. So here we go. We'll activate it, and we win. It says I use that to kill spiders. The spiky club that is. Yeah, it's a good weapon, isn't it, Fair? There you go. And Fade says fellow Neon member. All right, here we go. So everything's working. Looks like well, looks like something malfunctioned. And something is going on. Oh god, I blew up a tree. I blew up a tree! I sent purple globules of things everywhere.
My bad?
Oh dear. Okay, so now we've gone ahead and essentially destroyed the oak lab over there. We'll go and it'll tell us to investigate the oak tree now. And there is a little lab down there that we can go and see where the source of these laser powers was coming from. However, now that we've done that, you'll see around the backyard that if you look around hard enough, you'll find these things. These things give you raw science. Now, raw science is essentially like a currency in the game that you can use later on to unlock certain things. So some kind of recipes, and in certain cases like building workstations and everything, some of those actually require raw science to unlock. You get science from finding those little purple things, or if you analyze stuff, you might have noticed we actually picked up some raw science just from analyzing things as well. How you doing, Kingdom? Says, hey, King's Flame here too. I use a shadow clone. Oh, okay. I wondered where the new follow came from. Well, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciated. Dove says, hashtag Spiky Sprig OP. It is very OP. And it's definitely something we're going to craft soon. There's another thing of raw science over here, so we're going to go grab that one as well. And I'm actually going to, again, redo my hotbar a bit. I want my hammer to be in slot number 3. Yeah, I want axe in 2 and hammer in 3. Can I click and drag that one? There we go. Click and drag in there, and hammer in 3. There we go. Because that'll make it a little bit easier. And unfortunately, we need something to drink, which is not good because yeah, now I gotta find water. I totally forgot to pursue water when I was doing something. So yeah, let's see if we can find it. Now, in an emergency, we can drink dirty water, but it does have a detriment. So first of all, let's go get this one here. So you can hit these. You can actually hit the blades of grass to knock the water off.
I should construct some shelter.
And we actually found a candy dispenser. Okay, that's that one is new. I've never seen that one before. But yeah, there's also a box of ice caps mints just in here. Unless that's what it is. Unless that's now just named to candy dispenser, which it might be because yeah, I think in New Game Plus they've like that thing's gonna get changed out for something else, right? So yeah, it might just be the ice caps box is now renamed. All right, so let's go back to that cave that we just went into because now I've got the hammer. We can actually go into that cave and have a look. Oh, actually, I hear a ladybug over there.
Hark, yonder lady of the
We'll go peep that as well.
On what errand does the day find you?
Yeah. Any new creature you get, make a habit of peeping it. If you want to get 100% in the game, you'll need to peep every creature and get the creature card for everyone. Now, if you're coming from 1.3, gold cards are no longer required for 100%. You only need to peep the creature. You don't actually need to get the gold card for everything anymore. They did have that change, but they reverted it because, you know, players were not happy that, you know, some gold cards were very, very hard to get. And, you know, I think I saw someone had to kill 556 Termite Kings in order to get his gold card. And that thing only spawns in one location. So yeah, that was a little bit crazy. But yeah, now we can go back down here. Here we go. And we're going to go into this little area over here. Here we go. So now we can open this up, and I'm going to smash these rocks out of the way. And then once you smash these out of the way, you can see there's actually a little area behind here that we can have a little venture to. So we're going to go break all these. Break everything we can. How you doing, Tyrus? Welcome to the stream, dude. Says, are we fully yoked yet? The update has released, so yes, we are fully yoked. Although I'm not in New Game Plus. I'm starting from a brand new game. Essentially, with the idea of, you know, if anyone who's like on console may pop in, you know, essentially like a beginner's guide for them as well. So I figured it would be good. All right, so as you can see, there's another one of these here. This one is a bit bigger though, and it actually gave me 500 raw science. You'll also want to find these as well. These things are things are called scabbies, and I'll show you what they do in a minute.
Scabby, Additional flavor scheme
So I'm
available.
gonna pick up one of those. And guys, guess what? We get a scabby. Yeah. All right. So like earlier, when I changed my background to high contrast, every time you find a scabby, it will actually add a new. It'll add a new color scheme. So if I use Might Rider now, you can see it's kind of turned it into this kind of greenish gray color. So yeah, as you find more of these, and again, I think there's like 48 of these to find around the yard as well. You do need all of them as well for 100%. But as you find these, you'll access more color schemes that you can go ahead and assign your like health and stamina bars to and things like that. So it's really good if you want to like customize your UI a little bit. And there's many different flavors that we're going to find. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to show you a few more of these as we go. And let's see. Tyra says it released. I need to play again and actually complete it then. Yes, you do. Dove says you can get him. You can get him through the water now. You can, but the actual requirements to getting him essentially require you to use Termite King parts, and then he only has a 1 in 3 chance to actually spawn, even if you use all the parts. So yeah, it's a little bit of a gamble. Dove says I think it's a bit free fair. Max needs to start a new game plus, so he has a harder start. I wish you could like for a harder start actually do that. I don't think you can though, but that would actually be kind of funny. You just like start a new game plus immediately with like tier 1 gear, like yeah, and there'll be like infused bugs and stuff. That would actually be kind of funny. I honestly wouldn't mind that. I think that'd be pretty good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go get the thistles, but I do need to find some more water again.
Built for sniffing.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll show you what happens if you drink dirty water as well. So for anyone who gets really thirsty and needs an emergency drink, you can drink any of the dirty water here. However, the nasty water is pretty bad. So what will happen is you can see it does fill my water, but you can see now my hunger bar is actually going down. So at the cost of water, your hunger bar now gets lower. You can also see that little skull icon has appeared below my UI there on the very bottom left. That skull icon essentially means that I'm sick. Now, there's no way to cure sickness unless you sleep through the night. So the sickness is a permanent debuff until you sleep and make your character sleep through the night. So in order to sleep, we're going to actually need to build a lean-to. And while you're sick, your hunger will actually go down quicker. So you have to be very careful if you're going to use the dirty water. I would only advise using it if you absolutely can't find anything, or it's like really close to nighttime and you can just sleep off the sickness, because otherwise you're going to be in for a bad time. Although saying that, when you do sleep, it kind of lowers your hunger and thirst down to a much lower level again. So essentially you got to be a bit careful how you do it. Right. I see a stink bug over there. We probably want to avoid that guy. I couldn't peep him though. Okay. Oh, and here comes another guy here. Let's go and take care of you as well. Yeah, the stink bug will actually come after you and be aggressive if it sees you. And the stink bug actually has one of the longest sight ranges as well in the game. So yeah, they will see you from pretty far away, unlike most of the other creatures where you got to get, pretty close to before they'll actually notice you. Go take care of these guys real quick. Oh, and now I got more of these guys coming in. Right, hello. Yeah, these mites are all over the starting area. Take care of this guy as well. Yeah, I'm gonna look for thistles over here. There is a thistle bush over here that we need, and that'll allow me to make the spiky sprig in a bit. So yeah, you can actually see if you ever see a plant with a purple flower like this one, and with these little thorns going up the side, this is the this is where you can get the thistles from, and this is going to allow us to make arrows and a spiky sprig as well. So we definitely want to collect a few of these. So I'm just going to collect a good number of these. And you can actually go further up the plant. If you go around the left, you can actually climb up the plant and jump on the leaves to get higher. Now, if you've got wide interaction on, it does make it a little bit easier to grab these without having to look directly at them. So even if you don't really struggle with accessibility needs, I would always recommend wide interaction, because I think it's actually pretty damn good. So yeah, we're going to grab all these, and I'm just going to grab as many of these as we can. There you go, and I think that's pretty much all of them. So we should have got a fairly good amount of them from here, and then I'm just going to make my way slowly down. Right, so there we go. We got the thistles. Now I'm going to make my way back, because then we can craft the thing that we actually want to craft, which is going to be good. So hopefully I don't run into that stink bug again. If I do, I'm just going to run, because yeah,
nature's lollipops.
Running into a stink bug right now is going to be a death sentence. So yeah, we just want to get out of here and see how we go. Does says no, I read that one for it to be fair. How to start a new game plus. that would be kind of funny though. Like I doubt that will ever be an option. Oh look, there's some sat there that I nearly missed. So let's go grab that. One up there as well. I think there's a few more bits on here, but I can't be bothered to get them all. Plus, we're going to go into an area where there's going to be plenty of sap around a bit later anyway. All right, so let's go back over this way.
Pinch.
What?
I
Pinch? What? I pinch? What? Very little control, guys. You've got to twerk it, to work it, and shake that butt for Coffee Queen. Because if you twerk it hard enough and you shake it really good, then everyone's going to be so keen to see the Yoshi project that she is making. Because it will make us all say, ooh, what? Twerk it, what? To work it, what? And shake that Coffee Queen butt. So what? Hi, baby. How you doing, my love? And let's see. So I got Coffee Queen. So how you doing, my baby? I love that Foxy emote. That's a good one. I need emotes like that, honestly. Like I need more emotes that are like just based on my channel thing and not really the game so much. So yeah, hopefully I'll get some of them at some point because that'd be good. I'll try and make my own. I'm not very good at art though, so yeah, I'm pretty bad. Right, so now we can analyze this. We get the spiky sprig. We get the dry grass analyzed. That'll give us the stem palette and the plank palette, which are super useful. And then we also get the Gnat fuzz. That doesn't really give us anything, but still, it's, you know, it's something. All right, so it's kind of turning nighttime now, so we're probably going to get some sleep soon. So in order to do that, we need to make a lean-to, and the lean-to you can actually use as a respawn point as well. So you're gonna do, it only takes some clover and sprig, so it's really easy to make. Just put this down somewhere. So I'm just gonna, like, you know, chuck it right there. Build the thing, if I can. Where you know want to build. There you go. There you go. We build it, and then if we interact with it, we can now set our respawn. And then we can also sleep to morning as well. So I'm actually going to do that to get rid of my sickness, and then we'll go from there. There we go. Fanfox says, I need something like that too. Yeah, I need to get some of the emotes and just like redesign all the ones I currently have. Like some of them are pretty good, but yeah, not all of them, unfortunately. All right. So unfortunately, it looks like the meat that we had overnight has actually gone bad. So things like raw meat and stuff do actually go bad when you leave it long enough. So this stuff we can actually analyze, but unfortunately we can't really use it for anything at the minute. So I'm going to analyze it right now, and this gives me spoiled meat slurry. But other than that, there's not too much we can do. However, we did unlock ourselves the red ant armor as well. So that's another armor set that we can make in a little while. Unfortunately, though, we can't make it yet because that requires red ant parts and we don't have it. However, we can analyze the mushrooms. There you go. That'll give us mushroom slurry. And to save a bit of room now, I'm probably just going to eat some of these to get my hunger back up, because as you can see, my hunger is a little bit low. There you go. But unfortunately, my water, again, is still low. Now, because it's first thing in the morning, though, the dewdrops are a little bit more common at the first point in the morning, just like how it would be, you know, IRL, right? So, you know, you find dew first thing in the morning, and, you know, that's what you find in this game, too. So, yeah, if you're looking for drops early on, you have a bit of an easier time finding them in the morning. There you go. Oh, and I actually got a weevil nose as well from that guy, which is going to be useful later. Not very useful right now, but later on it will be. So, we're going to add this guy to the roasting spit. And can I analyze the weevil nose? We can. Here we go. So let's analyze this guy. And that's going to give us access to a gas mask, which is going to be really good for later on as well. Because the gas mask is going to be very useful against stink bugs. However, the gas mask does actually require stink bug parts as well in order to make it. So yeah, it's a bit of a circular thing of death right there. So yeah, but there is other ways to get certain bug parts, and hopefully I'll be able to show you that as well. All right. So what we're going to do first, though, is we're going to go and find a dandelion. Because if you chop down a dandelion, it can actually save your life when you fall, and it's something that I very rarely do, and I need to get into the habit of doing it. But we chop one of these down, and then when the thing falls completely, you'll get these weed stems, which is used in building. We'll probably have to analyze those to unlock what they build. But we also get these things, which is the dandelion tufts. Now, you usually get like 7 to 10 of these per dandelion, and every dandelion tuft can be used to save you from a fall. So, for example, let's go over this way, because if we go to this juice box that we went to a little bit earlier, hopefully there'll be another drop there at this point. Let's have a look. We just discovered it, even though I've been here before. The discovery can be a little bit weird sometimes, so you might have to venture to an area several times to discover it. There is another juice drop here, which is really good, so we do want to get one of these. Heelan says, give me a great sword and great sword and heals, please. Oh, there is great swords in this game. There's the Antlion greatsword, there's the Coltana, but there's also another load of greatswords now that you can get as well in this update. So yeah, if you like greatswords, you can find them as well. How you doing, Dragon? Welcome to the stream, dude. Says not to mention Aciglad. Says is the best source of lava. But Aciglads, yeah, lava are probably the best source for those if you're looking to farm a lot of them, especially if you fight ladybird lava. All right, there we go. Oh, and we got a new resub from Huggy Wuggy. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Very much appreciated. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How was your day at college? Hope it went well. I bet you were itching to get home to download Grounded, weren't you? All right. So if we look up here, there's actually, if you look very carefully, you can see some raw science just up there, right? So we're going to need to make our way up there. Unfortunately, we can't just walk up this side of the drink carton because, you know, we're that tiny that it's too big. So we're going to need to find another way up there. Now, if we go back a little bit, you'll see there's a couple of clovers here. We can jump on these, and we're gonna have to kind of go backwards to go forwards. There's a rock here, and if we go up this way, there is a bit of grass there. Oh, I kind of didn't do that quite right. But as you can see, when I fell down, I could use my dandelion to sort of break my fall and not take any fall damage, which is really good. So let's see if we can grab this one. There you go. I managed to get to it this time. And there's some water up there, which is really convenient.
And also, hi to everybody over on the red side.
Yay! And hi, Gummy Queen! There you go. And Dubs, thank you so much for giving Huggy a shout out. Says, I was itching so much. Plus, I'm on my way home. It was pouring it down. It's the weather's over here has been crazy, honestly. Like, it's been like a mixture of sunny, rainy. It's like it looks like it's about to rain now, and now hailing. Yeah, then sun. Yeah, it's been all over the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so we got the science and the straw, but once you're up here, you don't want to just like drop down. You actually want to jump over and get to the top of this juice thing, because there's another one of those scabbies to find up there. So in order to do that, we're gonna have to. Oh, I missed. Okay, that time I didn't open my dandelion, so I'm gonna have to start the process again. But yeah, you can actually continue from where the straw was and get a bit higher. So see if I can get. Let's see if I can try this again. Yeah, my parkour skills aren't the best, so yeah, we might have several tries at this. But there is a scabby we can find just up there. Now I don't know if I can maybe get to it that way. I doubt it. So I'm probably gonna have to jump up on that one. Then jump over. Oh, the grass pushed me off. Yeah, sometimes the grass will push you off as well. If you ever played Borderlands, the jumping in this game is a bit like in Borderlands. If you like hit something mid-jump, it'll kind of like ping you off in the opposite direction. So yeah, something you got to be a little bit careful of. Okay, there we go. So that one, and then we need to go to this one, and then we need that one, and then we can jump to that one. Oh, I just made that one, and then that one. So yeah, you can actually jump across the grass to get higher. Then to... I missed. Yeah, Dum's like, I hate it here. Alright, unfortunately I missed that again, so let's see if I can maybe get to that one. Okay, I can get to that one, and that kind of puts me back here. Yeah, so there is a way. I think they've actually changed a little bit of the grass here as well. Tara says, I think Max would be great in the country tower jumping puzzle in Final Fantasy. Probably not, because yeah, as you can see, I can't parkour very well. I'm trying, but yeah. It's been a while since I've done this. It's been a while since I've done this, so we'll keep trying. All right, let's see if we can do this again. I actually didn't take any fall damage there. But yeah, the jumps can be a little bit finicky. Like even I struggle with them. Even after I've been playing Grounded for thousands of hours, I still struggle. I still struggle with these. I nearly made it last time, but yeah, we gotta go over this way, and then we gotta go like round to that one. Yeah, you kind of have to like jump and go around the side, and then you gotta make it to that one up there. There we go. So once you make it over to here, hopefully we still have a dandelion thing in our inventory. We do. So all you want to do after you get to this one is take like a running jump and then open your dandelion as you do a running jump. As you can see, once you land on the top of it, there is another one of those scabbies right there. So we're gonna scabby, yeah. We win. There you go. So that scabby we got there. We look in OS. That one looks like this. This is the Puncho scabby, and as you can see, it's a nice pink and baby blue one. So yeah, if you guys like that one, or it's kind of like seafoamy green, baby blue kind of mixed together. If you like that one, then you can use that one as well. But of course, I'm gonna put it back to high contrast because I find it easier to see, and being a blind bugger, I kind of need it. So yeah, for me, like I think my favorite scabby is just high contrast, just because it's not even one you unlock; it's just one you get like early on, and it's because I'm a blind bugger for that reason. So there you go. Right, so we're gonna get some more plant fire on the way because we're gonna need those. And now we need to essentially start heading towards where the oak tree is, right? So that's the next thing we got to do. So we'll go over this way. I'm going to slowly but surely make our way towards it. But we want to be careful now. So now, once we're out of the starting area, you will start to find other creatures that are a little bit tougher. And we need to be a little careful as we go. Now, ladybugs you will find, they won't attack you if you don't attack them. If you do attack them, though, then, yeah, just be prepared for a fight. And you're probably going to get steamrolled early on. So, yeah, these guys, they're friendly unless you attack them. So, if you don't want to fight, then don't attack them. How you doing, Nino? And we got 1 batch, 2 batch. How you guys doing? Says, hey, Max, how's it going? Going good, dude. How you been? And how you been, Nino? Haven't seen you guys in ages. How's everything going? You guys excited for the 1.4 update? Have you downloaded the 1.4 update? Thank you so much for giving the shoutouts, dude. Very much appreciated. All right, Tara says, I love Might Rider I love Might Rider so much. High Contrast is up there too. Yeah, I like High Contrast. I like Laser Corp as well. That's another nice one. Okay.
Wow, I've never seen what
right, here we go. There is a Lemon Crime Punch over there. But as you can see over there, there's a lava. So yeah, those lava, they might seem small, but they are actually they're jammy little buggers, and they are not friendly. Unlike the ladybugs,
filtration
the larvae are
needed.
not friendly. Which you'd think would be kind of the other way around, but it's actually not. The larvae are mean little buggers, and yeah, you're gonna learn to hate them. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna learn to hate them as you play through.
Please, to everybody in the chat, for people that are just coming in that are new to Grounded, please, if you can, no spoilers.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying not to give too many spoilers away. Only what's been like mentioned publicly in the update. But yeah, I know we've got a load of new players coming in from like console and everything as well. So yeah. So another thing we can do is you can now we're at the oak tree, right? And if we go and grab these are actually acorn chunks, acorn tops, and acorn shells. You can actually use these to make a couple of other things. So we're actually going to grab a load of these, and to break these, you actually need a hammer. So make sure you bring a hammer before you come here. Because, yeah, a few of these things will be kind of useful later on. As you can see, we can also find a lot of sap around here as well. So the oak tree is, like, a really good place to get sap. And eventually you'll actually be able to make a sap catcher to get it out of all the bugs. The only one I truly hate is the mosquito. I mean, I don't really mind the mosquito, honestly. They're not as bad as they were before. They used to follow you for ages, but not so much now. Someone's doing Mortal Kombat? Oh yeah, the wasps are worse for sure. Alright, well, looks like I got a fight, so... Let's see, can I throw a hammer at this wall spider and then run? Let's see. Oh, I got hit. I died. I got the wrong weapon out! There you go, you got me killed. I died to the wall spider, yay! There you go. Yeah, I didn't have my weapon out. Alright, but we'll go back and get him now.
And to think I voted no.
I knew it was coming. Alright. Yeah, you will find wolf spiders in those oak trees, and yeah, they will kill you very, very quickly. Unfortunately, I just didn't have the weapon to block him with. I thought I pressed the right button, but I actually think I used my scroll wheel to get my weapon because I'm so used to playing Sea of Thieves right now. So yeah, it's something I need to redo. But yeah, I'll now that I've actually got the weapon, I'll try and fight him again, and we'll see how we go. So it's been a long time since I beat the game, so it's probably for the change. Then I had issues doing perfect block on mosquitoes. Yeah, they did also have some issues with the perfect blocking as well. So I had to say, I love watching you play Grounded. You explain it so well and know a lot of useful stuff. Thank you very much. All right, so yeah, unfortunately, that's our first death, but you know, good thing we're not playing a permadeath, right? But yeah, that's the thing. I can't play permadeath with you guys, nor can I do speed runs because we have run killers and speed killers, right? All right, let's go back and try and do this wolf spider again. But yeah, there are usually two wolf spiders in this area. So another thing we can do instead is I could probably actually throw a pebblet at them.
I hope all my things
All right, here we go. So yeah, I'll probably just equip a pebble and throw that at one to get its attention, so I can get my hammer back a bit later. All right, let's see if I can a bit higher. Right, there we go. Right, let's see if I can do it now. Okay, there we go. I've blocked it this time. Yay! Right, now hopefully the other wolf spider doesn't come at me. Right, there we go. Right, now we stun them. Yeah, this guy has a lot of health, and unless you know what you're doing, I wouldn't recommend fighting these guys early. But I'm doing it just because I like it. It's fun. I need to get used to blocking again, so let's see if we can do this. Yeah, and he will try and do a jump attack, which can insta-kill you in WoW. I think even in medium as well, it can insta-kill you. So yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful. Hi. Right, hey, I unlocked Parry Master. Nice. I'll show you what that is in just a minute. Hi there. Right, here we go. Right, there we go. Right, stun them again. Now you're probably noticing that I'm using an axe on this guy rather than the hammer. Now, not because I don't have the hammer on me, but the axe is actually one of his weaknesses. This guy is actually weak to anything that's an axe or a sword. So those are your best weapon choices on this guy if you come across one. Right, here we go. Right, there we go. Right, I'm doing better this time. Here we go. Back up. There you go. No, I haven't peeped him yet, but there is another one there I can peep. You can also peep a creature after you've killed it as well before you loot it. So if you don't beat them during the fight, you can just do it before you harvest them as well. So there's 2 ways you can do it. There we go. And there we go. We got him. And now the wall spider is dead. Hooray! We win! There you go. So Pete the corpse. Yep, there you go. And we also unlocked Mithridatism from that as well. So as you can see, this has given us things called mutations. So Prime Max is here. Scary. Best option is to call you. Best option is to call you when fighting one. All right, so what we've got is we actually got some mutations now. And if you go into your mutations tab, you'll see that these are the ones we've unlocked. So the one I got while I was fighting the spider was Parry Master. You get this just by perfect blocking. The more perfect blocks you do, you can level this up 3 times. And what this does is every time you perfect block, it gives you stamina, which early on is super useful. And the other one we got was Mithridatism, which is down here. And this gives you a poison resist. You get your first level by killing 1 wall spider. To get second and third level, you have to kill 5 and 10. So you will have to kill a total of 10 spiders to get all 3 levels in this thing. But this gives you up to 75% poison resist, and you will want to try and get this leveled up pretty quickly. I'm going to put this on right now because it's the only other mutation I have, and now I can harvest this guy as well. And he's actually dropped a couple of things. He dropped some spider fangs, and I think probably spider chunks as well. But yeah, he only dropped 1 spider fang. We might need several of these for later on. But yeah, the spider fang you can use to make a couple of really useful things. So you definitely want to try and get some of these. If you don't feel confident fighting the spiders, though, there's actually an easier variant of a spider you can fight. And I will probably show you that in a little bit, because we're sort of near the area. Unfortunately, though, I am very, very hungry.
Better than starving.
Also, as Timeless has mentioned, there is an arachnophobia mode.
Yes. But honestly, I'd say the arachnophobia mode is actually scarier than the non-arachnophobia mode. If you
wants to fight a blob, but you don't
essentially it turns them into like jelly beans. And yeah, they just looks weird. All right, let's go and drink some water though, because I did need a little bit of that. There we go. So that's more scary. Bad RNG. Yeah, sometimes the spiders will actually drop 2 fangs, and other times they won't. So, but yeah, there are other types of spiders you can fight that do give you spider chunks, but only the wolf spiders give you the spider fangs. So when you're needing the spider fangs, you will need to take some of these guys on. I'm actually going to go and try and get my hammer back, and as you can see, my axe is actually low on durability, so I'm going to repair that real quick. So that takes 1 pebble to repair, so they're not the hardest things to repair, but some of the better tools and weapons will take more items to repair. All right, now can I grab this thing without waking that guy up? I can.
And crossing.
So I need my hammer to do a couple of other things, so let's go put this guy right here. You've come up with an idea. What is your idea, Coffee Queen?
I know it.
Why do I not want to know it?
Well, you know how I've always wanted to be able to make your own custom map and play in story mode?
Yeah.
And how that is not a thing?
Burn. Yeah.
Would you be up for making me a custom map and creating me a story in it?
I mean, I can.
So I can play it? Don't tell me anything about it, just let me play it.
I mean, I can if you want me to.
Would you do that for me?
I can do that for you if you want.
That'll get me back into it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're trying to get Coffee Queen back into grounded. So yeah, we need ways to come back. So if me making a map's gonna bring her back, then yeah, we need to go and do that. It says that climate change is real, and the world does nothing. Well, that's very true. I mean, some places are doing things about it, but you know, it's all to do with things like carbon emissions and stuff, isn't it? But you know, unfortunately, given an age where we're using copious amounts of fuel on everything, yeah, it's kind of very difficult to lower carbon emissions like that much more. You know, I think electric cars might help a bit, but then you know, you've got to get the fuel from somewhere as well for those, you know, to actually generate the energy to power the electric cars. So yeah, it might help a little bit. Fear says, I got to say, I love the acorn change. Like how they used to explode all over the place and you had to chase it all down. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, luckily now we don't have to do that anymore, which is really, really good. All right, so let's go down this way. We need some more food though. So you can also eat mushrooms directly just by pressing and holding the interact button. So on PC it's E. You can just press and hold it and you can eat mushrooms directly. Which is really nice. So you don't necessarily have to take them into your inventory if you don't want them. And now we're over here, look, we've actually come out by a massive pond. So yeah, there's actually some stuff you can find in the pond that we're probably going to need in a little while. But for now, we're not really going to venture in there too much at the minute. I also see a bee over there, but unfortunately he's too far away to peep right now. So I'm not going to worry about him just a minute. And we've discovered the armed raspberry puncho, which is, again, another one of these juice boxes, which is really nice. Here we go. So let's go grab this guy. Give me a little bit of juice. And we'll grab some more plant peppers on the way. Okay, there's also the Welt flavor drink can just up there. So I'm going to walk up to this one and discover it. There you go. One more can discovered. So yeah, getting all these places of interest is going to be super important. But yeah, I still want to go get some more acorns as well if we can. So we're going to need these pretty soon. Let's see, for electric buses, which is wild to think about. This is my standard build spot, those lily pads. Yeah, honestly, I build on there a lot as well, because it's a very safe spot to build a base on. Because once you're on the lily pads, like, you will actually get base raids. But if you build on lily pads, the only thing that can actually get there is flying creatures. So yeah, you don't have to really worry about raids so much. Unless they've done anything in this last patch that have changed that a little bit. But when I read the patch notes, they didn't mention anything about tuning raids or changing out anything on them. So I'm not too sure. But we've made it to the oak tree, guys, and we found ourselves a mysterious laboratory under here by the looks of things. And yeah, as you can see, it's not looking in the best of shape because, you know, the explosion earlier kind of damaged everything. So as you can see, we've now entered into another room here, and luckily for us, there's a resource analyzer right over here. So let's go ahead and use this thing, and I'm going to analyze the acorn stuff that we got. So that's going to give us access to the sap catcher and a few other bits. I will go and analyze these. So these give me access to, we actually get acorn armor, as well as a steady shell, water container, a grinder, and a bigger storage chest. So the storage barrel is the smallest one, and the storage chest has 2 more rows. So honestly, just make storage chests early, it's a lot easier. And then we can either analyze the spider fangs or the acorn bits. I'll do the acorn bits first. That gives me access to a boost juice. Now, what this is will become clear a little bit later on. But we're going to, first of all, go ahead and see what else we can find in here. So one thing is we found a cassette tape, so let's go grab that.
I have isolated the source of the particle irregularities.
And while that's going, let's craft some stuff. So I need more crude ropes, so let's go make those.
If I adjust the machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the de-shrinking, expanding process.
And over here, we got a button.
Virgil,
there you go.
Please bring up the readings for the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle traces. Ugh, that name is going to get tiresome.
Ooh.
And while you're at it, rename all references to the irregular covalent SMPI 42Z particle to
Raw science.
Order received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or grilling?
No, none of those.
Categorization.
That answer is not
we'll go back
permitted,
down.
according to health code standards governing the handling of raw food items.
Alright, so that's one cassette you can find in here. That's the first one. And there's going to be some more in here. A little bit of plant and screen doors, and the slab will be fine. I'll paint the screen doors. Yeah, it will be after a while. You know, it's not that damaged. It's okay. So yeah, in this room, I found a load of sap on here, so you can get 12 sap. This one will, the stuff in the labs do not respawn though, so just bear that in mind. There's 12 free sap there you can grab, which is good. You'll also find these as well. In every one of the labs around the yard, you'll find water coolers. So this is essentially an infinite source of water, which if you're playing WoW mode especially is really, really useful early on. So yeah, you can just come into the lab, drink as much water as you need. Eventually when you get a canteen, you can also fill your canteens from here as well, which is really good. Now there's also another thing over here. Here we go. We've got the Embiggen Test 45. Here we go. Pre-test notes. After successful miniaturization of a single complex electronic device, Test 44, Test 45 will attempt to shrink a whole box of the devices. Upon embiggening, subjects will be inspected and tested to ensure proper functionality. Results. Failure. Miniaturization successful, but embiggening and further testing is impossible at the moment. Subject was confiscated by a curious honeybee. Recovery unlikely. Box obliterated. Miniature scabbies are certainly stuck in every nook and cranny of the yard. So, as you can see, that note mentions scabbies, and we've actually found 2 of them so far. But essentially, that's pointing you towards, hey, there's loads more of these, find more of them. So, yeah, and if we come into this room, well, this guy right here, he doesn't look too good, does he? He's kind of like on his back, but he's still alive. So we can actually go ahead and help him up. This is great. Who did that? I have no idea who did that. Grave! How's it going, Grave? And how you doing, Flirt? How you doing? Says a new playthrough. Poggers! How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Alright, here we go. And this is Virgil. Hi, Virgil. How you doing?
I am Virgil, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot.
No, he's not.
I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain.
Alright, so now we can go ahead and talk to Virgil, and let's see what this guy has to say for himself. Grace says, thank you for taking up the, thank you for taking up the slack I left today, my friend. taking up the slack? what do you mean? What slack? There was slack? Am I slacking? I don't know. Are you slacking? Alright, let's go talk to Virgil here, so we can chat with Virgil.
I suspect you were miniaturized by Dr. Tully's spacer device. Why are you here in the yard? I do not know. In fact, I cannot seem to recall much of anything.
Oh dear. Well, Looks like this robot is does not have his memories, or he can't really recall too much. What's wrong with this guy? God damn it! It's not disorientating. It's discombobulating. Is this plus or a full new playthrough? This is a full new playthrough. Although I will be transitioning into New Game Plus, you know, when I get to that as well. So yeah, full playthrough from the very beginning.
A recent power surge has caused a massive raw science containment explosion. This lab, as you can see, is a disaster.
Well, I don't know what could have caused that power surge. I mean, I had nothing to do with it. No, why would you? Okay, moving on.
And what's worse, the explosion has disrupted my computing power. My memory banks are corrupted.
Oh dear.
Sorry to pile on the bad news, my new friend. How can I be of service?
Okay, well, the first thing is, how come I can't remember anything? How the hell did I get here?
It seems you and I are not discombobulated.
There we go, discombobulated time, Russ.
Given my best calculations, your biomass has been subject to covalent spacing reduction via interatomic energy extraction. In other words, you have been shrunk.
Whoopsie.
It is likely this was achieved using Dr. Wendell Tully's spacer platform.
Patent pending. Grace says, I didn't work today, but had to take the kids for some tests for their school. I wasn't sure if I'd be home in time. So, you took up my slack. Hey, well, that's good then. I'm glad I could help, even though I didn't I just totally unwittingly helped. But yeah, I'm glad. That's good. How did it all go though, Grave? I hope everyone well. And I hope you and Mim are doing well as well. And I hope the rest is doing well as well, maybe. All right, here we go.
Shrinking can be a traumatic experience for tiny human brains, and memory loss is a known side effect. Hopefully your memory will return in time.
Okay, so who is Dr. Wendell Tully?
Dr. Tully is a brilliant scientist and inventor. He is also my creator. My initial protocol was to serve as the short order cook of the future. However, I have been recently promoted to acting science manager to assist with his experiments. No doubt my previous work experience has been invaluable to Dr. Tully.
Tully is essentially just like, hey, you were a really crappy fry cook, so I'm promoting you to acting science manager to, be stuck down here in this lab while I go off and do other things. So I don't think Burgle actually got promoted, guys. I don't know. I think his burgers were pretty bad, but I don't know. Maybe they were okay, but let's see.
Although, now that I am processing it, I have not seen him for several weeks. And now I cannot recall where he went. It must be my corrupted memory banks.
Well, I don't care where he went. Where am I?
You are here, in the Oak Lab, built and used by Dr. Wendell Tully to experiment on all things small. This is the base of operations for conducting experiments in his yard.
Okay, well, I don't care about that. How do I get home?
To return to your prior size, you would need to successfully activate Dr. Tully's spacer platform.
Grace says, it went well. The kids are good. Mim's got a nasty headache, but is otherwise okay. I'm tired, but otherwise alive. Well, I hope Mim's headache goes away soon, and I hope he's recovered well from the surgery as well, so I hope that's all good. But yeah, I hope you guys get to feeling better.
Unfortunately, my readings indicate it is inoperable. It appears to have suffered several malfunctions from the explosion.
Tyra says, here is not a location. Over there is not a direction. I know, right? Burgle's being ambiguous.
I am sorry, but it appears you may be stranded here for some time until we find a solution.
Well, can we fix the spacer?
Haha! That is a great idea. Let me run a full diagnostic scan on it and see what we need to do to get it fixed up.
All right, sounds good, Burgle.
Processing! Memory fault.
Oh.
Code 408B3000. Ominent OS script runtime error.
Oh, dear.
Arg! I am sorry again. It appears I have sustained more damage to my memory chips than expected. Without those memories, I do not know how to repair the spacer.
Memory chips, you say?
Dr. Tully used 2 types of chips to back up my memory.
Okay.
Auxiliary chips are small capacity chips used to store project data. If you find these, I should be able to help you learn new survival recipes.
Grace says, right now, Mim just wishes his nips would stop causing him pain. I mean, that's fair. It's like, oh my god, my nips! And then he's like, it hurts so good.
Super chips are special, and they are gold. They back up full directories of my memory system.
Grace says he's used to those, not having lessons. Says, yeah, I know, right?
If we are going to fix the spacer...
No, he's just like every time his shirt rubs on his shirt's throat, he's like, ah!
I suggest exploring the other labs in the backyard. Return with any memory chips you find.
There are other labs?
Dr. Tully has built many more labs throughout the yard. Each lab is used for various experimental procedures. I can upload their locations to your Scabby.
Alright.
Stand by.
Sounds good.
Processing. Processing. Error.
Don't.
Files not found. Code 632C404.
Ah, we got a 404 error. God damn it, Burgle.
Cheese and fries. The lab locations are missing from my memory banks too. But we are in luck. I was able to retrieve the location of one of the facilities, the Hedge Lab.
What's the Hedge Lab?
The Hedge Lab is the observation center of the yard and used for research on arachnid webbing. You will find the hedge near the house if you head southeast. The lab is located deep inside the hedge. Sending the coordinates to your Scabby.
Alrighty.
Try to find the Hedge Lab first, but there is nothing stopping you from searching the yard for the other labs. Except, of course, thousands of angry, hungry insects.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fancy my odds, but we're okay. I mean, you saw what happened with the wolf spider, right?
That reminds me. Dr. Tully locks the important labs with biometric scanners. You will need access for any chance of success. Head over to the ASL terminal and place your hand on the biometric scanner near it. Give it a moment to sync your signature into the mainframe. Once you are registered, you will be granted access to the ASL network of computers too.
Yay! ASL, American Sign Language. Wait, what?
ASL grants access to daily work items, nay, tasks, nay, quests. Yes, quests.
Yes, we like quests.
I will reward you raw science for each completed quest.
All right.
In my science shop, you can trade raw science back for survival recipes from experiments that Wendell conducted when he was first exploring the yard. Log on to the ASL terminal over there and see what is available.
Gray says no, he's stuck in a binder for another 2 or 3 weeks. On top of that, his nips are basically being held on by a pair of bandages until they fully heal. Oh yeah, I thought ASL meant something else.
Unless you have any other questions, you really should get started finding those shivs. And try not to die out there.
All right, sounds good, Burgle.
Have an exponentially great day.
All right, we will have an exponentially great day. All right, that sounds like a plan. All right, if we come in here, though, look at this. We got 500 more raw science right here. So let's go ahead and grab that lot. And let's see. There's also another cassette tape right over here. So let's go and grab this one as well. But yeah, ASL, I think in this means Advanced System Library, right? It's a little bit different.
After another.
All right, let's have a look around.
Burgle to his original size.
So here's the hand scanner.
It appears that my new raw science containment field is working at 99% effectiveness.
98.5%.
There we go.
Right, Burgle, right.
Right, Burgle, right.
However, as Burgle indicates, there is some minor, insignificant raw science leakage. A note for another time.
Noted.
And then we'll go in this one.
But I see no reason to put off a human trial. I believe there should be no issues. But audentes fortuna juvat. I am ready to prove my creation's full potential.
Yeah.
End recording.
And Finn says ASL. Now that I'm thinking about it, it can't be what they mean. I'm from the early days of chat rooms. Yeah, I remember. Alright, so if we open this other door, now we've got the scanner, we can go in here. There's more raw science over in here. And there's another cassette tape right over here. There you go, let's grab that one.
This morning, I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children. But no, Wendell, we can't possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree.
Science.
It's a good thing I never told them about the Bunsen burners. Odd that Omninent has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress. The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one of them to a different function.
Alright, so now we got this, we can come into here, and this is where we get ourselves our quests, which is awesome. So we're going to go get all the quests that we need to do, and to get new ones, we just refill our quests right there. Alright, so now we got to go ahead and do, we got to build a trail marker, craft an acorn shovel, we also need to get in grubby, we got to kill some grubs, And then we got a daily quest over here, but we can only get these once we've completed 20 of these other ones. Now, some of these I've actually already completed, as you can see. So I've got, I think I actually completed the wolf spider one, which is quest number 51. So yeah, I actually completed a quite later on quest, but these aren't necessarily stuff you have to do in order, but it does kind of provide you a bit of a thing to go by. So yeah, this will essentially guide you through some of the things you need to do, and it will also guide you to different parts of the yard to complete some of these quests as well, which is good. Since it was when as fighting 2 or 3, and they were healing faster than he was doing damage. Yeah, so sometimes some of the creatures can actually heal themselves, which is very bad. But luckily for us, we don't encounter a lot of them until a little bit later on. But as you can see, we've actually accumulated a total of 4,450 science, so we can go ahead and buy some stuff. So once you come to the science shop, you'll see there's loads of these things we can buy, and there's a couple that I'd recommend getting first. So if you're very, very new, and you want to get started with base building soon, go ahead and there should be one called this multi-story bases one. This one is going to unlock things like floors and like railings and stairs for you. Now, it won't unlock walls, and I'll show you how to unlock them in a minute, but it will unlock at least all the floors in order to start building. So you definitely want to spend something on this. So we're going to get that one. The other thing I recommend as well is get the smithing station as well, because this is going to allow you to upgrade your weapons, and it also allows you to upgrade your armor as well. It also gives you a recipe for brittle whetstone and brittle plating, and once you get a little bit of a base together, we'll go and look at that as well. So I'm going to get that one as well. And the other one I'd recommend, you can get the cookery early on, but this thing is actually not something that you need super early. It's a recommended thing, and you'll want it later, but early on it's not something you'll be able to really make very easily. So instead, if you've got enough science, get Meat Shield, because this is actually another mutation that gives you 50 extra health, which is really good. So we're going to go get that one. And now I can go into my mutations, and we can swap out Mithridatism down here. And we can now put on Meat Shield, which is just up here next to Parry Master. There we go. And now I've got 2 out of 2 mutations active. Later on, we can actually get more mutations to use at once. But at the start of the game, you can only have 2. But yeah, we now have 50 extra health. And we also get stamina whenever we block an attack, which is really, really good. Or I should say, when we perfect block an attack. Alright, we're going to press this button, open this door. But we're not actually done in the lab yet. There's a couple of other things we can find. So let's go down this way. If we go over here, there's actually a little bit more science just here. And then, if we go around to the back here, there's a very sneakily placed tape around here. Just here. There's order number 1. We can grab that. Alright.
Virgo transcription unit 87.9.5. Order number 1.
Robot, I need you to monitor these power fluctuations and inform me if they exceed acceptable limits.
Hello, my name is Virgo, and I will be serving you today.
Alright, if we drop down there, there's Science City.
Cooking, flipping, and grilling.
So let's grab that.
Grilling? A feature useful only to your obsolete burger-flipping brethren now consigned to the scrap heap? I need you to monitor these readings.
Burgle.
Burgle. And isn't it redundant to specialize in cooking and grilling?
Understood. Appending monitor power fluctuations to my prime directive list. Deprioritizing grilling.
Good. Now get on with it.
Reprioritizing grilling.
Alright. So, down here, as you can see, I picked up a couple of new things. I picked up a quartzite and a marble shard, which are going to be used for upgrading, and I also found this little tooth thing here. Unfortunately, our hammer, right now, is not a high enough level to break it. We need a better hammer before we can find these. But you're going to want to remember where every one of these things are. If you find them early on, just try and remember where they are, because these things are called milk molars, and they're used for character upgrades. But yeah, the other thing we're going to look for down here is quartzite shards. So we're going to go try and get some of these. And we're going to grab as many of these as we can. Because quartzite essentially is used to upgrade your weapons, and then marble is used to make plating to upgrade your armor, which is really good. But unfortunately, at the early stage of the game, you won't really find too much. Once you loop around here, though, we'll end up back at the Oak Lab, and then we can continue from where we were. Now, we could drop down to, like, the lower section, but there's a couple of soldier ants down there, and I want to make something a little bit better first before we do some stuff. Aren't molars marked on the map now? I believe they are, actually. Let's see. Do they occur? Oh, no, it's only once you've found them. It's only once you've found and broken them. I think they then mark on the map to tell you which ones you've already got. So if you discover them, then you have to, like, remember where they are until you get the tool to break them. But we'll be able to get that before long, so we don't have to worry too much. But there we go. We managed to complete everything in the Oak Lab so far, but we got ourselves a new load of quests. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make ourselves a bit of a temporary base, But we are going to go down this way, and I'm just going to kind of make another lean-to, something temporary just to sleep through the night, and then we'll see what we can do next day. Because right now it's getting a little bit dark. So let's get a little bit more clover here, just so we can build with. And then I'll be able to show you some other stuff in a bit as well. So I'm going to go to this area over here. Now, if you want a really safe place to build, come to the pond right here, and you'll see there's like a stick that's kind of leading into the water. If you actually jump on this stick, and then jump onto the lily pad, you actually build on these things. So if you want somewhere that's super, super safe, and you're not going to have to worry about anything actually attacking you, then I would build here. Now, if you're stood here, a wolf spider can sometimes potentially see you. So they can, if they see you, they can actually start jumping onto the pads and coming after you. So if you build a little bit further back, like on this one, this is a little bit of a safer bet to stop them from seeing you from a little bit further away. Because the wolf spider's sight range is not very long. So we're going to build a campfire right here. And I'm also going to build a lean-to just over here as well. So we'll just put one of these here. Because I'm only going to have this like a little temporary place for now. And now we can set our respawn over here. And I think what we need to do is build a couple of storage chests just to put some stuff in as well. So we're going to do that too. So now that we've actually unlocked the storage chests here, we can go grab one of these. And I'm going to put this thing like right there. There you go. And now we can put any extra stuff that we don't want right into our storage chest. And we actually got some raw science for building one, because that's, believe it or not, that's actually one of the quests that we need to do. Hey, Crazy Fish, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you today? All right, so I'm going to put things that I'm not really needing too much of right now. So like these thistles and stuff, I don't need those right now. Now, the cool thing is, once you've got your items in your chest, if you press and hold the interact button, you can actually hot deposit everything of a similar type into your chests. The other thing you can do as well is you can do a nearby hot deposit as well. On PC, it's the I think it's just the N key. So if you have items in the chest and you press N, any chests that are around you that have those items in, it will also store those items in as well. I think for the I think for like consoles and that, it's you have to go into a sub menu to do nearby hot deposit, but you can also turn off the ability to nearby hot deposit in certain boxes too. So like for tools and weapons boxes, you can flip this off, and then you won't nearby hot deposit anything into them, which means, you know, your weapons won't suddenly go missing mysteriously, which, you know, it can happen sometimes. It's happened to me a fair few times. So yeah, something to bear in mind if you're going to be doing that. I'm actually going to make 2 boxes as well. I'm going to make one for like my basic stuff here. And the good thing is you can actually sort your loot as well. So if you just press this button, it'll actually sort the loot nicely into kind of like appropriate piles as well. So we definitely want to do that. Kinglame says, is when, says that remember Foxburgle is trying to kill the player. Oh yeah, well, Burgle is sus. That's the thing. But nobody trusts Burgle. Everyone, including me, we think he's very, very sus. You know, he's slightly strange, that one. I'm gonna put the stones in here as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have one box for like my kind of like basic plant materials, and then I'm gonna have another box for bug parts. That's usually the way I like to do things early. You can actually duplicate items, so you can like duplicate something like a building piece and just put it next to it without going in the menu again. For PC, it's middle click. I'm not sure what it is for consoles, but I'm sure if any of you guys know, then feel free to share in the chat as well what it is, just in case we've got new players too. And oh, I accidentally threw my hammer away. That's, oh wait, no, I actually retrieved it again. All right, so now we're gonna go and just dump all of the might fuzz and everything else in this box that I don't need, because I don't need to be carrying all this on me. That's fine. And pick up this axe. Wait, did I just dupe my axe? Did I? Hang on, no, I don't think I did. Okay, no, I don't think I did. I thought I duped it then, because it was still like showing on the hotbar then. I was like, hang on a minute, did I just dupe it? No, I don't think I did. Okay, but unfortunately, as you can see, I accidentally threw my axe at, and it's actually did a little bit of damage to this thing right here. Kind of says, what was the control? For doing, well, first of all, for nearby hot deposit, and then also for hot deposit into a chest when you're directly looking at it. Those 2 things, like, that would be useful for players to know, I think. So yeah, if you know what those are off the top of your head, then go for it. The kind of says down on the D-pad. There you go, guys. All right, I'm actually going to sleep the night here. So let's go sleep here, and we're going to just go sleep 8 hours right there, and then that'll turn it into next day. Here we go. All right, we are now, I think, officially on day 3. So here we go. So now we've got a little bit of an area to store our stuff. We've got a place to cook. The only thing we don't have is like a place to craft some stuff, right? So we need to make another workbench. So let's go and do that. So we're going to come up here. We're going to chop down some more grass, because the workbench does require just, you know, using regular grass to build it. So we'll go get one of these. And let's just chop this guy down right here. But yeah, this base location is a very, very safe very safe building area. All right, so we need 3 of these. So I'm going to take these 3 back over here. And then we can use it to build the bench. Now, sometimes if you jump in the water while carrying grass and stuff, you will actually drop it. So what you can do, though, is you could, if you wanted to, like, build part of the workbench up on here and then swim with it if you're not too confident in your platforming. So what I could do is build part of it right here. There you go. And then I can just move it, right? Now, if I fall in the water while I'm moving it, you'll see that it actually stays on me. So I don't have to worry about dropping the grass. And then I can just move this into here. Now, the cool thing is, anything that's in your boxes nearby to something you're building, it will actually take out of the boxes, which is really good. So if I put my bench here, you can see, I can actually see all the sap and all the sprigs in my storage boxes. So you don't have to like go through your boxes, take stuff out, and then, you know, move it to where you want to build. So that's really good. So we're going to go build that completely. And now we got ourselves a workbench. And the same with crafting. You can see I can craft with anything that's already in my boxes. So I want to make a spiky sprig, because this is actually a really good weapon, and you'll see why in a minute. And I also want to make a shovel, because that was actually one of the quests that we needed to do. Hey, just win, baby! Welcome in, dude. Playing in some of the grounded updates. So I hope you're doing well. He says, I'm not sure if it's been commented on. Tara, only moles that have been discovered, unless it's changed. I think it's not changed. It is only discovered ones that you have to have broken them, right? And then it will register. All right, there we go. So we crafted an acorn shovel and a spiky sprig, which is good. Unfortunately, we are getting low on food and water, though. But luckily now, we do have access to the oak lab, so water is not really as much of an issue anymore. So we're going to go and get some of that, and we need to then go find ourselves a little bit of food. So we need to... we could just make some mushrooms, but if you actually hunt creatures like aphids and stuff like that and cook them, when you eat a cooked aphid, it will actually prevent your food going down for the next 8 minutes. So you actually get more saturation and fullness from doing that as well, which is really good. Unfortunately, my hunger bar is low, so I need to actually eat a little bit right here.
Choke it down, Pete.
Just to keep me going. There you go. So I'll just eat these mushrooms here, because I don't really need to... don't need to worry about those right now. But yeah, once we eat some cooked aphid, that will definitely help as well, keeping our hunger high. Water, unfortunately, doesn't have anything that buffs it, unless they've added something in this update. But unfortunately, I don't think they have. So water is a little bit more difficult to manage. But once you get to the labs, you know, it's easier than ever now that we got to the lab. We can just go in here, drink some water, and then we'll be good to go for the next few minutes. And then we won't have to worry about drinking again. So let's go back in here. Go to this water thing, and we're going to go drink some of this. There we go. So we're going to use that to fill up on water completely. And now I can go hunt and get some more food on the go. It says drink or die. I remember like back in a previous update when I was actually talking to Burgle and I dehydrated while I was talking to him because his dialogue was so long. they actually had to, because his dialogue was so long, they actually had to patch it out so that you couldn't dehydrate while talking to him, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. All right, so the next thing we need to do is one of the quests that we had to do was actually dig up grubs, right? That was another thing we needed to try and do. Now, in order to do that, we need to actually find where they are. Now, because we've got an acorn shovel, we need to actually dig into the ground to find them. But you can't just dig anywhere to find them. They only spawn in very specific places. One of them is actually around the oak tree, though. And if you go around, you might start to hear the sound of something burrowing through the ground. So we're going to go around until we hear the sound of burrowing. And I actually hear something kind of close by. Let's have a little listen here. See, is it still here? Yep, it's actually over here. So if you kind of listen a little bit carefully, you might see that little thing right there going along under the ground? That is a grub. So if we dig this guy up, you can see there is one grub right there. We're just going to kill this guy. We can peep him as well.
That one off the list.
And then this will give us access to grub hide. Sometimes you'll get grub meat from it as well, but it'll also give you grub sludge. Now you're going to want to collect a lot of grub sludge early on, because they're actually used for quite a few things. So we want to find a load of grubs, as well as some acorns. We do want more of these as well. So grubs and acorns is something that I want to try and get as much as we can. Right, let's see if I can find any more acorns and grubs here. Right, I do hear a second grub. Now, the oak tree isn't the only place you can find grubs, but it's definitely the easiest place to find them early on. But I will show you other areas where you can find them as well, because that's going to be very, very important later on as well. Here we go. And let's see. Color Queen asks, would you rather live in the Harry Potter universe with no powers or be a Death Eater? I mean, the prospect of having to have a life sentence in Azkaban with Dementors and stuff, I'd probably just live in the Harry Potter universe, but like as a muggle. I don't know. I'd actually no. I don't know. Would it be better to be a muggle or a squib, though? Because if you were a muggle, you wouldn't have any knowledge about magic or anything like that, which means you wouldn't feel like you're missing out on anything. Whereas if you're a squib, you would, you'd see like other witches and wizards doing stuff that you wish you could do. And you would be, it kind of feel, it's essentially like being a squib is like a magical disability, isn't it? Really. So It'd probably be better actually just to be a muggle in that instance. Kind of says, be a Death Eater and claim it's the Imperious Curse. Under the influence of the Imperious Curse. But here's the rub. How do we sort out the liars? But yeah, that's true. You could claim that you were Imperious. That's true. That's very true. I don't know. I wouldn't mind just living as a muggle in the Harry Potter universe though. It wouldn't really be that different, would it, if you think about it? Alright, we're gonna run back through here. And there's another wolf spider over there. So, hello, Mr. Wolf Spider. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to just, like, leave you alone for now. Don't really need to bother fighting him right now, unless, of course, someone already is Mortal Kombat. Why the fuck did I say that? I don't know. But it's fine. Someone's probably going to already know. It's okay. It's okay. If it happens, it happens. Let's go look for some more grubs, though. Okay. So, let's see if we can find any others. Unfortunately, I'm just hearing weevils, but no grubs yet. But if we come up here, we might find some here. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Let's go fight the Wolf Spider, then. I knew someone would do it. There you go, right, we got Carnage Redeeming. Here we go. Hi there. How you doing? Okay, so you can see this club is actually doing some bleed damage on him, which is really good. Hi there. Hey, we actually got Parry Master too, look, that's awesome. So yeah, you can see that this club actually does bleeding damage. So he's actually losing health over time, which is really, really good. How are you doing? Right, now I'll show you a really good strategy that you can use with this club and the weapon of your choice. So as you guys know, the Wolf Spider is weak to chopping damage, right? He's weak to axes and he's weak to swords. So what you can do, instead of just using the club... Oh wait, let me deal with this first. Pinch? What? Maybe a little pinch roll, guys. You've got to twerk it when fighting a wolf spider. So if you twerk it high enough and you shake it good enough, then it's not gonna be inside her. Wait, what? Why wouldn't the spider be inside her? That's not good, and I don't want to get poisoned. Twerk it, what? To work it, what? And shake that wolf spider butt. So what? Who did that? Okay, so yeah, a strategy you can do is use the club for one hit, then switch to your axe while the bleed is going on. And you'll actually do more damage over time, which is really good, right? So I can now essentially hit him with the axe while he's bleeding. Now that he's stopped bleeding, I can switch to the club, make him bleed again. Oh. And now I got a second spider after me. That's actually very bad. Okay, that spider's dead. Okay, there we go. So this is another type of spider we can find. This guy is an orb weaver. He's not as bad to deal with as the wolf spiders, but he's still a bit of a pain. There we go, harvest this guy. Right, let's bring him back inside the oak tree here. But yeah, this guy is a little bit slower than the wolf spider, and he also can't poison you as well. So the wolf spider can inflict poison and venom. The orb weaver, at least the big ones, cannot inflict poison on you. So yeah, he stopped bleeding, so I'll switch to that, and then switch back to the axe to keep the DPS up. There you go, stun him. There you go. The club's also good for extra stun as well, which is really good. And now he's just gonna bleed out over time. There you go, and there is another Orb Weaver down. There's, however, the juniors do poison you. Yes, exactly. The big ones, like this guy, cannot poison you. But yeah, when you see the smaller ones, if you see them doing like the long wind-up biting attack, that can poison you. Although it's not as bad as the wolf spider poison. It still hurts, but it's nowhere near as bad. Let's see. Says, damn, attacking a wolf spider with a pebbler axe is crazy. Says Leah. I know. I like doing it though. That's what I do. Now that we've killed the wolf spiders though, we can actually go and harvest these, which is actually some more quartzite. So you know how we found some in the anthill? There's actually 2 in here. And if you harvest these will give you 3 each, which would be good for upgrading some weapons, which is awesome. So there you go. So we've got 3 of them, which is very nice. And yeah, I was going to hunt grubs, wasn't I? So yeah, before we got tangled up in the wolf spider there, we're gonna go see if we can find more grubs around here. So we need to kill 5 of them, didn't we? So let's go see if we can find any around this area. There should be some more somewhere over here. Let's see if we get lucky and maybe find some. And we're also going to collect more sap and more acorns on the way. Now, every day around the oak tree, more acorns will drop. So if you're worried about running out of acorns, don't worry. They will always spawn around the tree again every day. So a lot of stuff in grounded does respawn. So there are some stuff that doesn't, but acorns is one of the things that do, at least around here. There you go. Yeah, that could have that situation could have been pretty bad if I'd had if I had the Orb Weaver and the Wolf Spider. That could have been super bad if they were still full health. All right, so unfortunately we need to eat something because my food's low and I didn't end up cooking and my water is actually run out already. So we're gonna need to see if we can get some more. We need to see if we can get some more aphid on the go. Drink some more water, and we should be pretty good. All right, let's go grab anything else around here. Unfortunately, I'm not really seeing too many more grubs here, which is a bit of a shame. I wonder if actually there is any water up in the... There's a leaf over here that sometimes has a drop of water in it. Let's see if there's one in here. Yes, there is. There is a drop of water right on this leaf.
Don't even need to boil it.
That'll help me just a smidge right there. But yeah, looks like the grubs have decided that they are gonna, not come out today. So we're gonna have to go a little bit further afield to find some more. Let's happen to hear any. Let's see. I'll come up this way first, because sometimes... Oh, there's one right there. If I can get this guy. There you go, there's one. So let's get that one. That is grub number 3. So I think we need 2 more now, and then we'll be good. And that'll be the 5 that we need. I'm probably going to try and find more of them, though, because they're very, very useful. Let's see, how the juniors do poison. Yeah, eat or die. I don't want to die, so I'm going to eat. Alright. And they say eating too much kills you. Well, in this game, eating too much is good for you. Alright, I hear a, all hail the powerful rock grub! Yeah, for some reason these guys can actually burrow through rocks sometimes. Which is really weird, but, it's something they can do. There you go, there's one, and then we need to find one more. And that will give us number 5, right? Let's see. Can I...
Hey, Shelby.
I heard another one. How you doing, Shelby? Welcome in. She says, boo! Ah! Shelby, you're scary! At least it wasn't a... It's like... No, it's like... Usually people say boo. Shelby says, achoo! How's it going, Shelby? I hope you've been okay. There you go. So there's the 5 grubs killed. That's another quest done. Unfortunately, we are very low on the foods right now, so... We're going to have to make our way back to base, cook some stuff. We might have got some grub meat, though. And actually, before I make my way back to base, I got a better idea. Let's go back to the lab and go back to that field station that was in the lab. Back to the analyzer thingy. And we'll analyze what we just picked up. And then we'll go back. Shelby says, doing well. Excellent, Shelby. I'm glad you're doing well. What have you been getting up to? Have you downloaded the update, Shelby? And if you have, are you playing the update? Alright, here we go. Let's go down this way. And we're going to make our way to the left, to the left. There's an oak left to the left. Right, here we go. Let's go down here. And let's go grab some water. And then we'll analyze everything here as well. So let's analyze first, because the analyzer is a little bit closer. There we go. Okay, so we got ourselves... So grub sludge right there. That gives us access, unfortunately, to nothing at the minute, but that's okay. We also got the grub meat as well. We got 2 of them. That gives us access to a stuffed grub and a grub mount. And then finally, we got some spider parts and some venom and stuff. But I think for now, we're just going to analyze the grub hide here. There you go. Doesn't give us anything right now, but you will want to analyze everything in the game to raise your brain power anyway. So, even if it doesn't unlock anything right now, it's still useful to do it. All right, now we're going to drink some water, fill up on that. There we go, and now we can get out of here. Oh, actually, first, let's get some new quests, because now that we've completed some of them quests, it will actually give us new ones if we go back to the ASL. So we come back over here, and you can see now we've got 2 extra quests. There we go. So now we've got to build a trail marker. We need to raise the banner of Burgle of Great Oak Beacon, and then let's see what else we have to do. And we have to kill 5 gnats as well. So there's a few things we need to do in order to get some more raw science.
Experimentation to be done.
And you want to prioritize doing these quests as well, because the more raw science you get, the more good stuff you can unlock. And there's as you progress, things will cost more and more science as you progress to unlock some things. Shelby says, "No, I've been working. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelby." I bet you can't wait to get your hands on this though and give it a go though, right? It's honestly, I've not played Grounded properly in a while. It's actually really good to come back to it. Like I have missed it, so yeah, it's fun doing this again. And occasionally I will just take a break from it, and I'll come back and I'll just be like, yeah, this is good. And then we just do it all over again. It's really good. All right, let's see. I want to... Can I take that if you don't? No, my stamina's out. Unfortunately, I'm very low on stamina. When you're hungry, your stamina is essentially cut in half. So that's something you've got to bear in mind. However, what we can do now is we can come back here, and we can go cook some of the stuff that we got from before. So I guess we'll just use the grubs for now. And while that's doing, I'm going to show you guys a useful trick that you can do. So, when you analysed the aphid meat, well, when we did that a little bit earlier, we actually got access to this stuffed aphid, right? Now, you might think this is just vanity items, but this is actually something very, very useful. So what you can do is if you grab one of these, and I think we've got everything we need to craft it, we do. I'm going to put one of these guys down somewhere. Can't put him on the workbench, so I guess I'll put him by the lean-to right over here, I think. Can we resize him? No, I don't. I think it's only playgrounds, isn't it? Yeah, it's only playgrounds. You can resize them. That's a shame. But yeah, I put the stuffed aphid just like by my lean-to right there, and we're gonna go build this. Okay, there you go. So that's actually giving us some raw science for doing a quest. I think building a stuffed creature was one of the quests. But this is something that you're gonna want to get used to doing early, right? Because if you interact with this thing now,
Not bad.
you'll see that if you watch at the very bottom left on my UI, I'll interact with this guy, and you can see now that this little clover icon appeared, right? Now, if I look at this, if I go into my mutations right here, you can see all the side effects here. You can see that we've now got loot luck for harmless creatures. And what this does essentially is it increases the amount of stuff you get from killing harmless creatures for the next 15 minutes. Now, harmless creatures include aphids, weevils, gnats, grubs, and a few others. So what that means now is if we go and hunt some grubs again, we'll actually get increased drops. So if you're looking to get like loads of like grubs hides or grub sludges or anything like that, then if you actually go and use that first, we actually found some honeydew there, very nice. If you go ahead and interact with like an aphid plushie or a weevil one first, you can then go ahead and hunt again, and then you get more drops while the buff is active. Now you will have to come back to base and reset the buff, but another thing you could do is you could always build some of these little stuffed creatures around hunting areas, right? So if I'm hunting grubs, I could always build like a stuffed aphid or a stuffed grub or something around, you know, because they're all classed as harmless creatures, so it doesn't matter which one you build really. But you can build one of those near where you hunt, and then you'll get the increased drops. Now, I did hear another grub around here, but unfortunately, there he is, right there. So yeah, if I go ahead and kill this guy now, there you go. You see, if we grab this now, you can see this time I got significantly more stuff from the grub this time around, just from getting him. So yeah, I got a load more hides and stuff than I would usually do. Sometimes you can even get multiple pieces of meat from creatures as well, which is super nice. So yeah, if you're looking to get like a lot of food, like really, really quickly, you can actually go do this. Oh, look, there's actually an anthill right here as well. So let's go and discover this thingy too. Can I discover it? There we go. There's the old anthill. That's another point of interest that you definitely want to discover pretty early on. And I think if we come this way, there's a few more grubs we can get as well. But yeah, essentially now any harmless creatures that we find and we kill, we can now get increased drops from it, which is really, really good. So yeah, just in case you didn't know, trophies and wall mounts and stuff have more use than just vanity. So I definitely recommend building the ones you need. Right, I think there's some grubs in this area, isn't there? Yeah, I hear some here. Yeah, this little wet area here has some. So we'll get this guy here. There's our first one. There you go. So yeah, as you can see, I'm now up to 13 grub hides, which is really good, or grub sludge, whichever one that was, and we'll get some more. Yeah, collecting a lot of grub sludge early is going to be really, really good, and I'll show you why pretty soon. Once we get to building a specific workstation, you will see why. But for now, let's go keep collecting stuff. Where is it? Right here? No, it wasn't here. I heard one around here. Where are you? There is one over here. Here we go. Let's grab another one. There you go. Thank you very much. There you go. We got another one. There you go. As you can see, we're getting a ton of stuff from here, which is really good. Huggy says, just found the Broodmother in New Game Plus. Don't worry, no spoilers. And Kingslame says, Fox, if you could pick one elemental power, what would it be? Are you talking like, you know, earth, wind, fire, water, kind of like those kind of elemental powers? I would probably choose wind, because then I could essentially travel around anywhere I wanted to and fly anywhere I wanted to. And then I wouldn't have to rely on like buses and trains and stuff to get around if I wanted to go somewhere. And, you know, Coffee Queen was busy and, you know, we couldn't drive there. I could just fly to it, right? Which would be a lot nicer. So yeah, I'd probably choose that, honestly. I'd probably choose wind. Tyra says water all the way. Yeah, I'd be an airbender. Kingflame says I missed the bug showdowns. Hopefully I'll be able to bring some more of those back now, because now that we got playgrounds and, you know, everything seems to be like in its final state, and now I don't have to worry about using console commands as well, in particular to spawn things in, then yeah, that might be something that we can bring back as well. So yeah, don't worry about that. I'm gonna be working on that. But Coffee Queen has also requested that we build her a map so she can come back into Grounded, where we make her an adventure. So that's definitely something we're gonna have to work on too. Building her own custom map. All right. Let's go back over here. So yeah, the next thing we're going to build is called a smoothie station. And this is actually something that's very useful. And you'll see why pretty soon. We're going to have to collect a few more ingredients to make it, but well, to make the smoothies, I should say, but let's go and build this first. The smoothie station we're going to go and make, and that is this guy right here, the smoothie station. So let me just put this next to my workbench right over there, and let's fill everything in. There we go. And we're just going to drop everything off in here that we don't need, so that can all go in there. And then this lot can all go in there. Now, unfortunately, we still have a few things to analyze, and we got more grub meat to cook and stuff. So I guess I'll just add these guys onto here. There you go. And then I'm going to put the rest of my grub hides and stuff into there. Let me actually sort my inventory on the left here. So yeah, we still got like grub hides and grub sludge to put in this one. And eventually this is going to like start clogging up my chests. But for now, we're okay. And let's see, is there anything else I want to put in here? I need to analyze these 3 things. So I'm going to go find a fuel station soon. But this is the smoothie station, right? So what this does essentially is smoothies are essentially like health potions. So if you want a way to instantly heal, you can build a smoothie station and then make a smoothie. Now, every smoothie requires a base ingredient, and right now the only one we have access to is grub sludge. However, there are other base ingredients, and we'll get to those in a while. But grub sludge essentially gives you no bonus effects, and it's just like a normal smoothie. And then you combine it with 2 other ingredients. In this case, to make a soothing syrup, which doesn't give you any beneficial effects apart from healing you. You just need some algae and some mushrooms. Now, algae you can find in the pond, and mushrooms, well, we found a few of those all around, but I'll show you a really good area to find them in a bit. You can also make other ones like boost juice. These ones actually require 3 ingredients. You need mushrooms, like before. You need acorn bits, but this one actually requires raw aphid meat as well. So another reason to use one of those stuffed aphids to get yourselves a load of these. Now, as well as healing you, this actually gives you more maximum stamina. So it'll actually increase your stamina bar a little bit for a couple of minutes. Every smoothie effect like this lasts for 2 minutes, unless you use a special type of base, which we'll get into later on. You also got this one as well, which is Fuzz on the Rocks. This one actually gives you health. So this one is actually even easier to make. It just requires Might Fuzz, which you got a load of. Pebblets, again, which we got a load of, but it also requires clay. We haven't really seen any of that yet, but I will show you how to get that too. Water is my favorite element. There's a water type trainer in Pokemon. I heavily and there's a water type trainer in Pokemon. Oh, I'm a water type trainer in Pokemon. I heavily favor water magic, etc., etc. Oh, okay, fair enough. And what draws you to that? Just out of interest, like what draws you to like using that kind of using like water magic and stuff like that? Is there any particular reason, or is it just because, oh, it's cool, I like it? All right, let's see. The other thing I want to make as well, now we're back here, we can make some bandages. That'll actually be pretty good because you can carry up to 5 bandages with you in a stack for now. Later on that will increase to a higher value, but for right now we can only carry a stack of 5. You can carry multiple stacks, but they will fill your inventory really quick, so I'm just going to make 5 for now. The other thing I can make though is this, which is a canteen. Now the canteen is really good because this will allow you to harvest drops of water and store them to use later on. And we can actually have up to 2 drops of water in the basic canteen. So that's what we're going to do. We're actually going to go back to the Oak Lab now. And we're going to stock up on some of the water in there. And we also need to drink as well, because we're about to go to drink or die. So let's go back over here. Water is the element of change and adaptability. Does that mean wind is like the element of very smelly farts? I don't know. So no, that would be if Teddy had the attribute of wind. And thank you, Doug, for giving Shelby a shout out. Very much appreciated, dude. Also, water is devastating in large quantities. That's true, yeah. It can be very, very powerful. So yeah, that's very true. All right, here we go. Let's go make our way over here, and I need to eat again as well, don't I? So we're gonna eat one of these again.
Chewy, but not bad.
They give me a little bit more time, and then we can just fill up our water here. Then to fill up the canteen, all you got to do is equip it, and then essentially just drink the water as you would usually. But this time, you can see it's gone into the canteen instead, which is awesome. All right, there we go. So the canteen is now filled, and unfortunately, why is it not switching to my spiky sprig? Did I throw my spiky sprig or something, or? Yeah, it's there, but I'm not seeing it in my inventory. Did I throw it away or something? I probably did by accident. Or I may have stored it actually. I think I probably stored it in my chest or something. Okay. Dove says, I think I won. I'm finally getting a new capture card after emailing back and forth 18 times. That's ridiculous. They put you through all that when you're just like, yeah, clearly the problem is with your product, right? But yeah, they're just like, but are you sure? Are you absolutely sure it's not this? Yes. Have you checked this? Yes. Have you turned it on off and on again? Yes. Have you turned it off and on again? Yes, I have. Have you streamed and then stopped your stream immediately and then started a new stream? Yes. Have you licked it? No, but now I have. Alright. I'm not sure where my spikes were. I think I probably put it away. Come here, Aphid. Hi there. Got him. There you go. And sometimes the aphids drop like honeydew as well, which is good. But yeah, this time I got a little bit more aphid meat. Oh, I didn't analyze anything, did I? But I can do that next day. Or I can go back there to analyze as well. Alright, so we'll come back over here. And here we go. Tara says, what capture card? And that says HD60X. Alright, let's go put anything else away in here that we don't need. So just store stuff. There you go. And I think that's pretty much everything we can. Right, so did I put my spiky spring in one of these? I probably did. Oh, there's my shovel. I don't even know how that ended up in there. How that ended up in there, I do not know. But there you go. That's now fine. And then we can just store anything similar. Okay, there we go. Now that's all better. It's all better now. It's fine. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna put the aphid meat in here though, because that's probably gonna go bad soon anyway. So there you go. So everything is now stored away. I got a little meat here to use as well. But any meat that turns to rotten meat, we can actually save it for a little bit later on because we will need a bit of it as we go. So what was the? Tara says, what was the issue? I also have an HD60X. All right, there you go. So we got pretty much everything we need now, and we got food, we got water. So I think we're going to have a little venture and go check out that anthill. Because there was an anthill that we could go into, but we didn't quite get there. So we're going to go ahead and make our way into the now. Actually, before I do, though, there's one thing I want to make first. Now, the ants that we've seen so far, the red ants, the worker ants are not too bad. However, they can gang up on you if you're not careful. And if you attack one of them, any that are nearby will also come and attack you, right? So you've got to be a bit careful. But there's one weapon that they really don't like, and that is the spear. So we're going to go ahead and make ourselves just a basic pebblet spear for now. Here we go. We're going to make one of those, and then we're going to put that into our hotbar slot on slot 1 where the sprig was. Now, I need the spear as well in particular because you cannot use a two-handed weapon with a light source, and of course we're going to need to see when we're down in the anthill. So we need a good one-handed weapon. And since they're weak to spears, that's what I'm going to go ahead and use. There we go. So we got ourselves one of these spears. You can actually throw spears as well to do increased damage, which is another good thing. So you can actually make several spears together and then just like throw the lot if you're looking to do like a lot of damage quickly. But for now, I think one spear will be fine. Also, if you do like to throw spears, just note that it will take more durability off said spear. So you have to be a bit mindful when you're going to throw them because the durability will go down a lot faster than expected. But, you know, the increased damage output and the ability to kill things faster, you know, it's a decent trade-off, right? Okay, so we'll go make our way over here. And we'll go back through the oak tree. And we're going to go back to the anthill that we kind of went past earlier. Because there is actually a few things we can find down there. And I want to see what we can get. Here we are. Anthill should be just over here. And then it should be just on our left around this little area, I think. Oh, maybe a bit higher. And, oh, actually, look, speaking of field stations that I didn't use earlier, there's actually a field station right down here. Now, this one, if you come to this one, you got to be careful, because there are spiders that like to hang around here. So, yeah, if you're not really wanting to encounter spiders, I would, you know, if you don't see any spiders here, come in, analyze, and get out. But there is another note you can find here as well. So, first of all, let's go analyze. Here we go. So, we'll analyze the spider venom. There you go. Tara says, I'm not good at aiming, I says. It is difficult. It's a bit easier in first person, though. So there we go, we'll analyze all the spider stuff here. And that will give us access to things like silk rope and a few other things. We do want to collect spider webs as well, so we do want to find a few of these. Now, I do hear a spider nearby, but let's see if we can kind of get in the corner here and read this note right here. There's another field station note right here. Local fauna report. Poor Sarah with her little red bite mark. If she hadn't come to me, I wouldn't have ever known. Oh, her sad eyes as she scuttled over, trailing her tiny arm. Daddy, there's something nasty in the roots of the oak tree, she whimpered. The tangles, much too small to be explored as a full man, begged to be investigated in smaller form. But why did I go in tonight, in the dark? Why did I choose a creepy, foggy backdrop to see what I just saw? And what is this feeling that I feel now, other than my heart still racing, a feeling beyond erector pili turning my skin to that of a goose, beyond raising my hair, or a shiver down my spine? It's more like my skin is resigned to the thought of being removed, and the meat beneath that cowers in fear of being exposed to the crisp autumn air. The meat pulls my skin tight, like a cowering child under a blanket, hiding from ghosts and werewolves at the edge of the bed. The bones feel sorry for the meat, for the cold winds would be so brief. Like a worm sucked from a hook, it would all vanish into that drooling maw in the blink of an eye. And then, my own unblinking eyes would rattle in their dark little sockets above my shivering jaw. A quivering stack of brittle bones collapses and scatters in a howling breeze. The feeling is terror, I guess. But what can one do? Like the grey wolves of Yellowstone, these apex predators are an essential cog in a well-oiled machine. Remove the wolves and outgrown wild and strip the land. Goodbye flora turns into goodbye fauna. One simple change can disrupt the entire ecosystem. Just leave them alone and they'll leave you alone. Right? Yeah, sure. Just leave them alone and they'll leave you alone. Yeah. That's gonna work. Yeah, sure it will. That'll definitely work. I'll just like, you know, I'll just walk past the wall spider that's like very, very hungry, and you know, it'll be fine. Speaking of spider, here comes another orb weaver. So yeah, orb weavers aren't as bad to deal with. They're still a bit of a pain, and they can actually entangle you in a web. Oh, did he give up?
Spider.
He actually gave up.
I don't
Okay,
think
yeah.
I'm high enough level to take on such a foe.
So he decided to fire his webby butt juices at me, but unfortunately for him, he missed. So that's good for me. Sounds like he's coming back though. There he is. Yeah, he's like, wait, I shot my webs. Where did he go? Yeah, I've managed to get away from him. Yeah, we will need to kill more of those, but for now, it's not too bad. Trust me, we're gonna be finding plenty of orb weavers later on anyway, so it's absolutely fine. We don't need to just like kill a lot of them. Look, there's actually some more aphid honeydew there. I remember, guys, to them it's honeydew. To us, it's honey poo. Essentially, that's what honeydew is. Just for you guys who are not quite sure why they call it honeydew. Well, I don't know why, because it's very sugary and sweet, I guess. But essentially, yeah, you can literally eat aphid shit. And that's what this game lets you do. That's how awesome grounded is. You can literally eat the shit of aphids if you want to. I mean, ants do it, so you know why not us? It's fine. We're the size of an ant. You know, we could pretend to be an ant, right? All right, let's go grab these. There we go. And here we go. Let's go grab a few more acorns while we're here. Kai says, just throw where they're running. There's, so, Sarah got bit by a wolf spider, so Daddy shrunk himself to investigate. Yep, pretty much. I know, bit silly though, isn't it? You know, it's like, you know, I'll just deal with the wolf spider when it's like twice the size of me after I've shrunk. Yeah, so that's gonna go well, isn't it? You know, Wendell may be a genius, but he doesn't seem to have much common sense. But you know, that's okay. Okay, let's see. Right, unfortunately, we're running low on water, but luckily for us,
Water filtration tablets needed.
we have a canteen now, right? So we don't have to worry. All right. So let's go to the anthill, which is here, and now we need to use our fancy light. And this is where we're going to want to use the spear. Grave says, "How to do the carnage chuck? Isn't it that simple, Dubs? Just got to chuck carnage, right? It's just like just grab carnage and throw him." He's like, wait, shit! All right, let's go down here, and we should find down here that as well as red worker ants, doesn't seem there's actually that many down here at the minute, but as well as red worker ants, we should find another type of ant down here. So let's go down a little bit further in. Looks like there are no worker ants at the minute, so actually that's a good thing because we can just kind of go straight through. And we're actually going to come down here. And if we go over here, there is a red soldier ant right over there. This guy is also weak to stabbing, so, you know, it's good. This one is actually in a lit-up room, so it's a bit easier to see him. But yeah, this guy is a little bit tough, because he does, for a tier 1 creature, he actually does quite a bit of damage, so... There you go. So, Parry Master 3, nice. But as you can see, the spear actually made very quick work of him. Even on the hardest difficulty, the spear makes very quick work of the red soldier ant. There we go. So we'll go and grab this one. And we're going to make our way a little bit further up and see what we can do. Great says, thanks for the shout out, Lord Volder Dubs. Thank you, Dubs. Very much appreciated, dude. Right, so we're going to move up a little bit further. And let's have a little look over here. There is just a pebble there. We will find some more quartzite and marble down here. There's not very much of it, but here's the second soldier ant. So let's back up a little. Now, what you want to do with this guy is try and lead him away from the chamber ahead of you, because there are actually 2 soldier ants up there. And fighting 2 at once is a little bit tough, right? So we only want to try and, you know, limit how many things we're fighting. Hi there. There you go, block him. There you go. And there you go, got him. There's the second one. Got another red ant mandible. And then we can go fight the third soldier ant just up here. There you go, got some more stuff here. But yeah, this is where we were earlier, back at the top of Burgles there, but this is like another way you can get to it. And here we go. And we'll just keep blocking this guy, and then hopefully we'll finish him off before he can attack us again. And there we go. And actually, look, we actually got 200 raw science for killing 3 soldier ants. There we go. And if we come down here, guys, here is a scabby. We got a scabby. Yeah.
No.
Right. Yeah.
Jim as well cheesed off.
Why?
Over at the airport.
Yeah.
In Turkey, coming back.
Yeah.
They've taken all her crochet hooks off her.
Why?
I don't know, but they've left her with scissors.
Well, okay, so they think crochet hooks are...
They've taken all the crochet hooks, you know, the black ones with the gold.
Yeah.
Hook?
Well, they just took them all off her.
They've taken them all off her, but they haven't taken them off her daughter. Her daughter's still got the crochet hooks, but they've taken them all off my sister and left her with scissors.
And they just confiscated them and destroyed them.
They've just confiscated them.
And she's never gonna get them back, is she?
They didn't even tell her why.
Well, they were just like, oh, by the way, we're just gonna take these.
Yeah, but they've left the other person with theirs. They wouldn't let her leave without taking them off her.
Wow.
That's bad, that, innit? Sorry for interrupting.
That's okay.
Sorry, chap. Sorry.
It's okay, but yeah, wow, that's really bad. Yeah. I don't blame her.
Yeah, it's just grounded update came out today, the last one. So
Alright.
In
So here we go. Oh look, we actually have some workarounds over here. So now we can go ahead and take care of these guys, because we do need some more amp parts as well. So let's go take care of these ones. Let's see. Yeah, same says, is that because of the gold? I don't think so. It's not. It's not like actual gold, right? So go finish off these ants. There you go. And we got some ant parts and an ant head. Very nice. Oh, this guy's gonna bite me a bit. There you go. Bite me, bitch. There you go. We'll kill these red work ants as well. These guys are also weak to spears. However, when it comes to the red work ants, they do like to run away. I actually recommend using the pebblet axe on these guys, and I'll show you why. We hit them a few times. They actually get stunned, and then they can't run away, which does make things a little bit easier to deal with. So yeah, as you can see, now they're stunned, they're not going to try and run away, because red ants are one of the bugs that will actually try and escape when they're at low health, and then they'll go away, they'll heal, and then they'll come back and start fighting you again. So yeah, I actually recommend the axe for worker ants, purely because of the stun. There we go. And we got it. There you go. So there's one axe, and we are good. There you go. Tyrus says, peeped. Yeah, peeped those already. How you doing, Adam? Welcome to the stream, dude. Says, how goes the new update? We started a brand new game, so not seen any of New Game Plus, but you know, eventually we're gonna get there, right? So it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. Like it's gonna be really, really good. So yeah, I've got a little bit of ways to go before we get there, because you know, brand new world and everything, but we're gonna be good. All right, so unfortunately we're low on water again, but luckily for me, you know, I have my canteen, my trusty canteen with water in it.
Don't even need to boil it.
We can go ahead and fill up on water again. But as you can see, the canteen makes it possible for you to venture that little bit further. Says, or just throw the spear when they're around. You could do, but then if you miss, you know, you got to go after your spear, and then, you know, that's another bit of a hassle. You got to go. I like to use the methods that's going to, you know, be more reliable in keeping them held in place, right? I tend to go for like, okay, this is going to stun them and keep them still so I can just hit them and kill them without them trying to run. Because what happens usually is, like, when they run, sometimes if I, like, try and just hit them with my spear to get the last hit in, they're just out of range. And then my character runs out of stamina, then they get further away, and then it's like, well, then now I got to deal with like the other 10 ants that are around, and yeah, it just makes it like, it makes it just more of a pain in the butt, right? Whereas if you stun them and then you just kill them right there and then on the spot when they can't escape, then, you know, that's kind of less hassle, isn't it? The other good thing you can do as well is if you have like a bleed or poison weapon, another thing you can do is get the bleed off when they get to near low health, then make them bleed at low health, and then even if they do run, they'll die when they run away. So there's a couple of ways around it. But yeah, early on, I mean, if you can see down there in the darkness, the spiky spring is also another good thing, because it also stuns them and then it will bleed them as well. So you got several options, honestly. But yeah, when it comes to like early game weapons, I just like to use the axe. It makes it just that little bit easier. All right, so let's go drop these in here. And we also got a couple of ant parts as well. So we do want to go analyze these. The rest of the stuff is fine. We don't need to worry about that. I can probably put the honeydew in there as well. But yeah, we got some other things to analyze, so that's good. Let me go sleep through the night, actually. And that'll be good. So we'll go and we'll sleep for 8 hours right here. Kai says, I've learned so much. Hey, I'm glad you're learning, Carnage. Carnage, one of the early access OGs, is still learning. But honestly though, I'm learning a lot as well as I do stuff in the game. Like I'm learning a ton, and it's good. You know, there's always time for learning, right? Okay, let's. This meat's gonna go bad, so I'm actually just gonna eat these because I don't really want to lose out on these. Yeah, I'm glad you're learning stuff, guys. That's good. Right. I also want to check something real quick before I venture off. Because, oh yeah, what was the results of that poll? I never actually checked it, did I? So the results from that poll, who thought I was going to die to the wolf spider? Most people didn't think I would, and then I ended up dying on like the first hit. So yeah, that happened. Yeah. So whoops. Yeah. So sorry to disappoint you guys. I didn't mean it. Okay, I didn't mean it. I swear. Okay, there we go. So yeah, everything's fine. King Zane says, "Fuzz on the Rocks." Is that a reference to a more adult drink? I believe so. Yeah, I believe it is. King Flame. She says it can be difficult getting hookers through airport security. Yeah. But that's the thing though. I don't get why they'd be like, oh yeah, scissors are fine to take with you, but crochet hooks, no, you can't have them. But yet this other person who's also got crochet hooks, they can have those. That's fine. It's like, oh my god, you're bringing something on that you could use to potentially pick someone's nose. Confiscated. It's like, okay, it's just random.
It's okay, because my sister is like me.
Yeah, she's got like tons of backup hooks.
No, she had a feeling that something was gonna go.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh yeah.
She's already got a new set waiting for her at home.
Well, there we go. So yeah, she didn't. Well, technically she lost out, but then again, technically she didn't at the same time, right? So that's good. That's good. At least she's got a fair set.
With,
So just left her with scissors.
you know you know in the starter kit when you get a crochet starter kit and you get the Snickers scissors.
Yeah, I know the ones.
With like the handles, they've left her with them.
Okay.
And this other pair of scissors, but taking the hooks, and I'm like, but the scissors are an offensive weapon.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to do more damage with scissors than a hook. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like what's the worst you're going to do with a hook? Pick someone's nose.
No.
It's like okay. Grace says.
No, it's not because of the gold though. Take my hand. By the way, hi. They've also taken her purple ones too.
Oh, thieving bastards.
You know the purple ones?
Yeah.
The white hook.
I know the ones.
Handle, they've taken them.
They're taking them as well. Ah.
But yeah, her daughter, they've not taken any of her crochet hooks.
That's so weird.
Just a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit odd that.
But they wouldn't let her leave the airport if they didn't take them.
What's it just like you're staying in Turkey, you're not leaving the country.
Basically, you're not leaving until we've taken
you can't leave our country, even though you're technically gonna overstay your welcome. You can't leave because you have crochet hooks. That's illegal.
Yeah, so I don't think I'll ever take my crochet hooks to Turkey.
Well, you may as well just like see if you can just buy some over there, right? If you ever
That's
go.
just it though. The amount of times that she's been there already,
And not found any to buy.
Yarn shops that do crochet hooks or yarn or
That's really weird.
they've not found anything.
They've not found anything. Huh.
But like I said to us, there must be one. There's gotta be.
Oh yeah, there must be one around there somewhere,
You
surely.
should find it.
Yeah,
You
just
should
finding the
find
thing.
it, so.
Graves says, now, if only Carnage could learn the most important lesson, Max. If only he could learn that pineapple is amazing on pizza. I know, right?
It's not. It's horrible.
I know. Yeah, it's so good.
Turkey.
Pineapple on pizza is like bomb, dude. It's awesome. It's like I don't get how people could not have pineapple on pizza. It's like they're just missing out on like all life has to offer. You know. I think Comic Reader said just like does not belong, does not compute. Yes, it is. I had pineapple pizza today. I'm not dead, am I? you're like if you keep this up, you're not going to be alive. You're not going to be alive much longer. All right, let's go drop these down here. Okay. Let's go grab those. There you go. And let's see. And so it's like strange. And Adam says, I love pineapple pizza. Yes! Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Thank you, Master. Thank you. All right. So that's everything organized now. I think we got everything away that we don't need. Oh, yeah. We actually got some acid glands that I need to analyze later. But for now, we can just put them away. There we go. So we're going to put those in there. Was it hand luggage or checked-in luggage, said Shillings? I'm not sure, Shillings, if it was handled. The Grace says, right, it sucks that our resident pineapple man doesn't agree with us. I know, right? That's terrible. Right, so the other things we need for the soothing syrup, guys, is algae as well as mushrooms. Now, we got some mushrooms, but we still need algae. Let me show you how you can find some. If you go in the pond and literally just dive in, you got to be careful because there is actually a fish in the pond that will try and eat you if it gets close to you. But there's some few more creatures we can peep. There's tadpoles down here, and what you're looking for is this green stuff right here. This right here is algae, and you can literally just go and pick it up, right? Just like plant fibers that you find around. Now, you only have like 40 seconds of breath duration, so you don't want to go too deep into the pond. Later on, there will be a way to get diving gear, but yeah, as for right now, we just want to kind of, get something and then get out, right?
Hand luggage or checked-in luggage? I am not entirely sure, but I will find out.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on that, which one it was.
I'm not taking no crochet.
Yeah, kind of like. All right, so yeah, we want to find some more algae here if we can, and there should be some like on these rocks near the surface, so it's a good place to kind of look for them here, like along like near the surface of the pond. You can actually find a little bit. Now, as you go deeper down, there's a lot more algae, but this area here, it'll give you a little bit that you can use. So we'll go and see what we can grab here. There's another bit under there that I can kind of grab. Needed wide interaction for that one. But yeah, as you can see, we don't have much breath hold, so we don't want to stay down there like too long, because otherwise, you know, that's going to obviously cause problems a little bit later on. So it says, did you already go to the edge? No, not been to the edge yet. We are just kind of hanging around in our little area around here. All right, there's also a water boatman over there, so we'll go and grab that guy. We'll just peep you. Heard him a little ways away. Let's see what else is around here. There's another tadpole over there, and the water boatman over there. I'm looking to see if we can maybe peep the fish as well, because the fish is a creature you can peep, but you don't want to try and fight it. Yeah, don't try and fight the fish. That's all I will advise you guys. I mean, you can try. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say you can try. I don't know if you'll come off looking a bit worse for wear, but you're more than welcome to give it a go. All right, actually, we need to analyze some more stuff, don't we? So actually, let me take an acid gland over here, because if we go over to this area here, there's a giant pond pagoda just over here. Now, if we go over this way, there is actually, believe it or not, a fuel station inside that pagoda. So we're going to go over there and see what we can do. Taro says, did not know you could peep the fish. That was added in the 1.3 update. The fact that you could peep the koi fish. You actually get an automatic gold card as well. Considering you can't fight it, you just get the gold card. Alright. So we'll make our way down over here. And now I'm going to jump up on here. Looks like some of my meat went bad, which is fine. I'm not too worried about it. I hear a water flea nearby as well, but that's fine for now. We're going to go up here. And if you come up here as well, there's a fuel station, which is good, so we can go and discover this guy. There we go. And I'm going to analyze the slot. There we go. That gives me the decoy bait. And this is going to give me the astonishing acid and bug rubber. And then this guy right here is going to unlock nothing, but that would be one of the ingredients required for the eye patch. So, you know, more raw science for us. There's a little bit of there's a little web over here. We can break this down. And yeah, if you break the I swear stuff is going into my boxes that I'm not putting in there. That's a little bit weird. I think something's bugged there, because I definitely had my axe on me before. But that's fine. But yeah, if we go over here, there's actually some raw science just up here, right? So I can grab that one. And I don't know if you saw over there, there's actually, just over there, a gold tooth over there. Now remember that, we're going to need that later. But just remember there's one there. And then there's another spider web right over here. There you go, so we're getting a load of free spider webs, which we will need later on. And if we come over here, we can get another 100 raw science just for free right there, which is awesome. There you go. So we've discovered the fuel station over here. We can come over here and analyze stuff if we need to. I'm actually going to drop down here. And let's see if we can find anything else down here. I don't think there's really too much on this little area. Now, you got to be careful, though, because just like on the surface, there are spiders in the water. There are actually diving bell spiders here, and I actually hear one. We might actually see him in a minute. There he is, right there. There's a diving bell spider that will be in the pond here. There are several of these, and they can gang up on you. So they only have one type of attack, but they do actually hurt quite a bit. So you do have to be a little careful. But as you can see, we got a little bit more algae right there, which is awesome. Let's go and see if we can maybe eke out a bit more algae. There's a water boatman over there. Wondering if we can find a water flea down here, because that's the only other thing we need, really, and then we should be pretty good. Tara says, do you think it's worth a zip line to the pagoda? You can make one, yeah. It's not that difficult to set up either, so I would say it's worth it to make one, especially if you're having your base around there. I would say it's worth it. If you're not having your base super nearby, then, you know, it doesn't really matter, but, you know, if you're near the area, and you're kind of hanging out there all the time to analyze your stuff, then yeah, a zip line will probably do you really well. Especially when you get the zipper as well, because then you can build a zip line from, like, the pond to everywhere else along the top wall to get to like various points of the upper yard. So yeah, the pond is pretty good, especially when you get the zipper and start making all the zip lines. Takes a bit of setup work, but definitely worth it. All right. So unfortunately,
I have a question for you, Max.
A question for me?
Yeah.
What is your question, my beautiful one?
Let's just say that you've been shrunk in IRL.
Yeah.
And you're in a back garden.
Yeah.
What would be the first bug you would go and find on purpose, and why? And where would you build your base?
The first bug that I would go and find on purpose?
Yes.
Well, considering that most bugs, like, obviously in Grounded, you know, there are some passive ones, right? That's probably not going to be the case for most things. Like, I think if there were, like, ants and stuff that were around, you know, you could get mobbed by ants very easy. So it probably wouldn't be ants, definitely not spiders. Would not try and find them first. I guess the aphid would be the easiest one, because actually IRL aphids are very slow. But you've also got to be careful as well, because, you know, if you go find an aphid, usually ants, usually ants essentially farm aphids like we farm cows. And yeah, so if you found a load of aphids, that'd be pretty bad. Because I'll probably be surrounded by ants. So yeah, it wouldn't be the easiest choice of what to find. For a base build though, I'd probably try and build it like I wouldn't be able to really build it on a porch or anything like that because like I need some kind of foundation. So probably not on a porch, but I'd probably build next to the porch. Because if I built next to a porch, I'd have like a concrete or wooden sturdy area to kind of, you know, I'll know that wind won't knock it over and things like that, right? Plus I'll be out of the way of a lot of things. Yeah, as for what bugs I find, that's a tough one because, yeah, where there's like... Oh dear, this is bad. Yee! Hi! Hi there, I really need to drink.
Nice and clean.
There you go. Okay, oh, that one hurt a bit. Owie. Okay, oh, that was lucky. Right, back a bit. Right, we probably want to use a... Yeah, I'm not using the best weapon on these guys, am I? The spear is one of the worst weapons to use on the spider. Yeah, if you're building around the area, definitely. If you have a base around there, then yeah, I would say so. You can even build your base in the pagoda if you want to. Right, hi there. How you doing? Try and separate these guys out a bit. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was lucky. Yeah, try and just like get them between each other. Hi there. How you doing? Oh, a flower petal. Look, it's a petal. Okay, that one's given up. Okay, one of them has given up. That's good. Okay, so now it's just this guy. Of course, it had to be the guy with more health, wouldn't it? Hi there. Yeah, I wish I hadn't put my axe away. I don't know why I put it away, but I did. Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Hi. Ah, you missed. Okay. You missed again. Yeah, I like how this guy tries to stray. Come on, then. Are you gonna fire more of your... Are you going to fire more of your butt juice at me? Yes, you are. Alright, let's get this out. Yeah, the spiky spray is actually very good if you're surrounded by enemies as well, because you can inflict bleed on all of them, so they all take damage over time. There you go. Right, we got him! Ha-ha! We got him! Now gotta take revenge on that other spider as well. I think spiders are actually resistant to piercing. Yeah, they are. Spiders are resistant to it. It's just because I didn't have my better weapon out, and I was like, well, I don't really want to use a hammer, because that's even worse. So yeah, I kind of didn't really have much of a choice. Grace says, I got a luck for now. It's also Mim's birthday today, and just lost his mind to me over being screwed by Pizza Hut. So I got to go out and get him something yummy. Be back soon. All right, Grave and Mims, happy birthday if you happen to be around. And I hope you have a. I'm sorry that you know your Pizza Hut order got a little screwed over, but hope you have a fantastic day. All right, so we can go peep the Orb Weaver Jr. There you go. Okay, hi there. Right, now we can go take on this other spider. Haha! But yeah, as you can see, my health is slowly regenerating, but it's nothing like super good. Aha! Hi there. But yeah, the club is making much quicker work of these guys. Got him. There we go. Alright, not doing too bad. Now we should be able to finish him off. Right, one more. go. 2 more. Okay, there you go. Got him. Yay! We win! Right, we got him. All right, so yeah. Let's go get rid of that web. But yeah, that's another good thing. We've actually managed to get a load of spider webs from fighting these guys as well, which is going to be very, very good for a little bit later on. A couple of things I've got to get first before I can process them, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. All right, but yeah, I should heal up slowly but surely, which is really, really good. Let's see. Clubs of neutral damage. If I recall, nothing is weak or resistant to them. Yeah, they've got a damage class called generic, right? So yeah, they're not terrible against stuff. There are some things that resist generic, but most things don't. But then there's nothing that's just weak to generic damage either. So yeah, clubs is just kind of like a middle of the road thing. And you know they're good to carry with it, especially the spiky spray. Even into the late game, the spiky spray is a very good weapon. So yeah, I would definitely recommend keeping them if you can. All right, so now we can drop these guys in here. Then let's go near my hot deposit. There you go. Oh, we actually got some flower petals. I'm gonna put those in here for now. Okay, so now that we got that sorted out, I need to get some more food, don't I? Well, we need to go hunting then. So let's use our little aphid plushie. There you go. And now we can go hunt some stuff. So we can hopefully get some more raw aphid or something like that. Or maybe the grubs will respawn, actually. We should probably go check for the grubs, because we do need some more of them. Because, yeah, the more grub sludge we have, the better, because we're going to need a fair few of it until, at least for now. Let's see if maybe we get lucky. Do they respawn over here? Sounds like one. Yep, there's one. There you go. I got him. There's one lot there. And yeah, we should be able to get some grub meat out of these as well, so we should be fine. We can also take a drink in this can over here as well. That'll be fine. Tara's like, eat or die. not quite, but we're almost there. Yeah, we can actually... these little juice drops here in the cans actually give you a tiny bit of food as well. So another thing, if you're on eat or die, if you find like a juice drop or one of the soda drops, they give you the tiniest little sliver of food to help you out. So definitely not the best source of food, but it'll save you in an emergency, right? And it's definitely a damn sight better than drinking dirty water. So that's also something to bear in mind too. All right. Let's see. Void says, did you hear about Lexi Bonner? I did not. How you doing, Quinny? Welcome in, dude. Sorry I missed you coming in. And hang on a minute. What was I in? So she's hang on, and Fady is giving a green smiley face. Thank you, Fady, for the green smiley face. It's green. It's like Shrek. Oh no. What are you doing in my backyard? Yeah, Mims, the Comic Queen wish you a happy birthday as well, just in case you didn't hear as well. But I think you guys can hear Comic Queen in the background, right? Hopefully you can. I'm sure they can. But if you guys don't, let me know. I might be able to fix that. Hang on. Chris says, hang on. Chris says, she's going to court tomorrow. Had bricks through her window. Car from jump stuff. Stuff probably happened today. She's fucked up earlier. I feel bad for the victims of what she did. Oh really? Oh man. No, I didn't hear that actually. And Tyra says we can hear royalty. Hey, there we go. They can hear you, baby. How's your crochet go? What bit are you working on now?
The bumps and then the chest plate.
The bumps and the chest plate.
A tail and then I'm done. On the third. What?
You guys watch. I'm going to get to the end of this stream and she's going to be like, yeah, I finished the fourth one now. I mean, you probably could if you worked really fast. Like, if you were going like full speed like you could, you probably could, honestly.
I could get 2 Yoshis out in a day.
Yeah, you definitely could. You definitely could. Okay, I haven't really found that many grubs around here, but that's okay. I'll go back and I think we got some grub meat to cook, didn't we? Did we get one or did we not? Okay, yeah, we did. We got some. We didn't get much, but yeah, we got a little bit. Oh, there's some rotten flesh right there too. Okay. Well, one quest in a minute is going to be to actually hunt gnats as well. So that's going to give us a lot of meat as well. So we can worry about that in a little bit. So for now, let's go back over here. Has Comic Queen considered making the plushies from the Sea of Thieves trade NPCs?
If I could find the pattern, I would make them. Yeah,
that's the thing. As long as she's got a pattern for it, she'll make it. So if you guys wanted to make one like that, then try and find her a pattern, and then they require level 95, so you might not have got them yet. Yeah, I'm not level 95 yet. In I don't think in any of my I don't think any of my factions are level 95 yet. Yeah, so I've still got a ways to go, honestly. All right, there we go. So that's all done. And let's see, what else can I build? Is there anything we need to make like right away? Let's have a look. So I did unlock the cookery. I was probably talking about something else when I unlocked it, but I did unlock that as well with some raw science. I could probably build the smithing station right now, actually. So let's go make one of these. I'm just going to kind of put this right here. So we're going to do this, and now we need to make a brittle marble and a brittle quartzite. So let's go make one of those each. And we should be able to find those in the first tab here, probably a little further down. Here we go. So we need one of those and one of those, right? There we go. And then we can do that. And there we go. We now have a smithing station that's ready to go. Now we can upgrade our weapons or our armor on the smithing station. So if we upgrade these, it increases the damage and the durability. Now, I wouldn't recommend upgrading a tier 1 weapon, but I'm going to do it once just to show you how you do it. So you make a piece of, you turn a piece of quartzite into a whetstone, and then you go onto here, select the weapon you want to upgrade. In this case, I think we're going to go with, I'll probably just go with the spiky sprig, because, you know, we're going to use a lot of it. As you can see, it actually requires 2 brittle whetstones to do the first level. I did actually forget about that. So we need 2 of these, so I'll make 2 of them. Then we come onto here, and once we get this one, we can then upgrade it. And you can see now that it's increased the damage and the durability by 5%. Now we can increase it again, but this time we're actually going to need 4 brittle whetstones. So it's going to take a little bit longer to get the next lot. But you know, as long as you're like actively collecting these things as you find them, you can upgrade them like quite easily. Oh, there's my axe there. I don't even know why the axe ended up in there. That's a little bit weird, but yeah, I don't really even recall putting it in there. But that's fine. There we go. We can sort that. Nice. I'm probably gonna craft some more crude rope as well. I probably need some. We're just gonna eat that. There you go, and we're good to go. Right, okay.
Sorry if you can hear me coughing in the background. It's going from being bunged up.
It's like a tickly cough now. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's okay, man. No, don't be sorry. Like if you need to cough, you're human, right? I mean, technically you're an angel, but you're human, right? What? Can you blame me? But yeah, that's the thing though. Like if you need to cough, just cough. You know, everyone needs to do it every now and then. It doesn't, not hurting anyone, is it? Let's see. Leeds is being Leeds is being terrorized by a boner. Would you describe or a boner? Would you describe it as a raging boner? Well, I mean, maybe shillings. There we go, and let's see, and Shadow's just laughing at me now. Shadow's laughing at me now. Right, okay, so I'm going to show you guys a good area where you can go and get mushrooms, because as you guys saw, we've got a bit of algae now, and the other ingredient for that smoothie was mushrooms, right? Now, you can't just find them, like, around some of the bigger mushrooms. You can just kind of go around the yard, you can find them there, but I'm going to show you a really good area where you can find them. Plus, we can also find another couple of scabbies on the way. So I'll show you how to do that in a second. So we're going to go essentially make our way towards the house from here. Now, to go to the hedge, you can actually see the hedge from here. It's just over there. We're not actually going to go to that part of the hedge yet. We'll go there eventually. But, I still want to do a little bit more prep before we go there, just so we can make sure we can get through there relatively unscathed. Relatively. Because, we're probably going to be quite scathed going through there. So, the less scathed we can be, the better. So I'm actually going to head back, first of all, towards the mysterious machine. We're going to head back there first. And when we're back there, we're actually going to make our way almost as if we're going to go back to the cave where the mites were. And I'll show you why in a second. So we're going to go over here first. And if we go just along here, I think there's actually some mushrooms here on the way, so we'll grab some of these. There you go, so you can grab them. But yeah, there's a couple of things I want to show you guys that you can get. So if anyone's new to Grounded and you're looking for also a pretty cool early game weapon that you can actually just find, I'm going to show you this as well. So we'll start from the mysterious machine, and then I'll walk you through how you get there. But if we see mushrooms on the way, of course we'll grab some of them, because we do need those for our syrups. So let's go grab these just as well. There we go. Alright, so let's grab that one. And right, so the mysterious machine should be just here. Right, so what you want to do is, starting from the mysterious machine, you're going to look towards the house, right? And we're going to take this path over here, right? So we're going to take this path over here, and we're going to go essentially up this little hill, and we're going to make our way along until we see, eventually, what we should see is, as long as we're going in the right direction, we should see a branch, like a big fallen oak branch that's on the ground. And as you can see, I can see it right over here. Oh, there it is. So when you get to this area, what you're going to look for is like a little area that's kind of like, it's kind of like a little what would you say this was? A bit like a canyon, a little bit of a canyon that you can walk through. And this will actually take you underneath the branch. You can walk around the branch as well if you want to, but if you go under this thing here, you'll actually go right underneath the branch and it'll pop you out in the area that has a fuel station right next to it. So once you come out of here, just turn around. And if you turn around and go to the left, you'll see a fuel station. Now, there will be some lawn mates in this area, so, you know, easy enough to take care of those. So we'll just go and take care of these guys. They'll start jumping at you from off the branch, so we'll just go and deal with these guys first. And then once you deal with these guys, you know, more Mite Fuzz is always good for other smoothies. So deal with them. Once you get to the fuel station, you know you're in the right kind of area. So we're going to come in here, and we're going to, first of all, access the fuel station so we can, you know, take it off the map as well. And there's also another, it actually blends in pretty well, but this thing right here is another note you can find in here, so you definitely want to get this one here. Crevasse, yeah, crevasse you could call it as well. You can grow them a little bit later on as well, yes.
89.4.14. Order number 80.
All right,
Virgil, are you there?
once you've done that, you're going to look from the fuel station, and then over there you'll see a little white packet right here. Go towards this white packet, and then to the left of that white packet, you're going to see this leaf right over here. Go towards that leaf, and if you go under there, you'll see there is a weapon right here, which is the Rotten Lava Blade. So we're just going to go pick this up, and that is a free weapon that you can get early on.
Do you feel anything else?
Do you feel anything else?
No.
No.
Appears to be the same.
My senses are
I
tingling.
have come to realize that this world is absolutely covered in filth. It is quite concerning. You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
Alright, so that's the Fallen Oak branch right there. Now, to get to where the good area of mushrooms are, essentially, when you're by this Billy Hog's wrapper here, and you've got your lava blade, all you want to do is essentially walk towards the house from here. Now, be careful, because there is a wolf spider spawn over there, so you do want to be a little careful around here, especially if you're already past day 3 when they start to roam around a bit. But if you come over here, you can see that there is a absolute buttload of mushrooms right over here. So you can essentially, if you're looking for loads of mushrooms, just to use a little bit later on, you can literally just come here, and they're everywhere around here. So we can just grab a load of these. Weevils currently like hang around here as well, because, you know, weevils like mushrooms in this game, so, you know, you'll find a few of them around. But yeah, more than likely you'll have enough mushrooms here to last you a while and to make enough smoothies to keep you going, right? So this is a really good one. Oh, you mean the mushrooms under the porch? Yeah, these ones right here. But yeah, the reason I took you this way as well is because it's the route that you can take from the mysterious machine where you encounter the least amount of wolf spiders. So for a new player, if you're a brand new player to the game and you just don't want to deal with the wolf spiders, taking the route I just took to get to here, so go to where you find the lava blade first, and then come under from the packet over here. It's gonna be the least likely that you run into wolf spiders. Another way you can reduce how many wolf spiders you run into is do it during the day, because they tend to wander at night, but not during the day. Some do, but most of them wander at night. Now, you've also got another scabby right over here. So once you clear the mushrooms, guys, guess what? We're gonna scabby. Yeah. There we go. So there's another scabby, and as you can see, yeah, our inventory right now is completely chock full of mushrooms. So yeah, as you can see, we found a load of them just over here, and that's going to be plenty for us to use a little bit later on. But yeah, as you can see, just over there is a wolf spider, but look, there's actually another one of those milk molars right next to it. So again, remember that for later, because once we get a better hammer, we'll be able to come back and get that as well. You'll also see that over here, by this wrapper, there's also some food items here. Now, these food items are random, and they could be cookies like this one. So as you can see, there's 2 cookie sandwiches here. Again, these require a better hammer to break. But you can also find other foods. You can actually find like apples as well. You can find like the cores of apples around here that you can harvest with a tier 2 axe. And you can also even find hot dogs sometimes around here, again requiring a tier 2 axe. So remember this location as a potential food spot. You could also build a trail mark here to kind of remind yourself as well. So if you grab the ingredients you need, so as you can see, we've actually got some stuff here. We can actually build a trail marker, because that was actually one of our quests. So we may as well use this to mark up where some of the food is, right? So go make one of these. And I'm just going to put my trail marker like right over here. So let's build one of these guys. And we're going to put you right there. There you go. That gives me 100 raw science. And then we're just going to mark this as food. There you go. And we can just put like a food icon here. Yeah, we can just put that food icon right there. And we can color it in like blue so it stands out. There you go. So if you mark it and then move away, wherever you are on the map, you'll be able to see where that is, so you can follow your trail marker and you can get that. You can get it from there. I always thought wolf spiders were nocturnal. Most of them in this game are, but there are some that will wander during the day. Like they will catch you off guard every now and then by wandering during the day. So yeah, it doesn't always happen. It's much more rare to see it, but it is possible. So just something to bear in mind. Now this lava blade we just got, we can actually analyze it, which will unlock the recipe for the regular lava blade. So the one we've got is the rotten lava blade, which essentially is the same thing as the regular one. It just has less durability and less damage output, but it's still a good early game weapon if you need something to do poison damage. So I definitely still recommend finding it and picking it up because it's pretty good. Wolf spiders don't like it either, believe it or not. So yeah, there's another reason to pick it up. So now we got that, we're actually going to go back towards this paint can over here. So once you keep going kind of back towards the start area, you'll see a paint can right here. Now if you look carefully around here, you can also see there will be another scabby in the paint somewhere. It's usually easier to see at night, but you can see it during the day. There it is, right there. There's another scabby flavor just there. We got a scabby, yeah. There you go, there's another one. Now this area is going to have a ton of mites, so be careful. And there's also a bombardier beetle over here as well. As you can see, he's just over there. It looks like these mites are kind of going for him right now. So we're just going to try and deal with these guys first. And then we might go take on that bombardier as well. Owie. Hell of that. Yeah, these guys are like raining in from every direction right now. There you go, got him. Actually, I don't even know if it's worth taking on the bombardier because we probably can't get all of its parts right now. Right, here we go. Break you. Got him. Right, here we go. He's out here. Yeah, so I'm probably going to leave that guy for now. He is there if we need to go fight him, but for now, it's one of the ones that we could fight early if we wanted to. This is one of the only locations where you'll find one bombardier beetle on its own. Usually they come in pairs, and there are some areas where they're actually in threes. So fighting one on its own, especially when you're learning how to fight these guys, is recommended. So this area right here, I would recommend coming to first. Oh yeah. There you go. Get rid of this guy. Okay, I'm getting like surrounded by mites here. But yeah, I think we're gonna get plenty of mites first, right? So that's a good thing. I got him. Right, let's go and just deal with this guy as well. There you go, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's all the mites over here. Okay, there's a stink bug behind me, so we are going to run. We are going to run. And we're going to get into this hole right here, and we're just going to camp out in here for a minute. There you go.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
Yeah, stink bugs have a very wide aggro range, and yeah, there's also a single one at Trowel Gulch. Yeah, that's got a single one as well, and I think it actually will lead you there pretty early on as well to do a quest. So yeah, you can find one there as well. I think there's also a single one near the sandbox as well, but that involves having to go quite far away. But yeah, usually bombardiers are always surrounded by lawn mites as well for whatever reason, so there's a couple that aren't, but most of them are. Alright, there we go. We got them. Right, there we go. Everything's there. Oh, look, we got more mushrooms here, so I guess we'll grab these. Nice. Alright, there we go. Looking good. Tyra says, Clay! I can't take it right now, but we'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. Alright. For now, though, we're going to go and head back towards home base, I think, and we should be good after that. Yeah, I get a couple of plant fibers and sprigs and stuff as well. But yeah, we can. There's a few bits of clay around here, but we can come back and get some when we need it. For now, though, there's something else that we kind of want to do once we get back to the oak tree. There's a couple of things we need to do. But first of all, I got to drop all this stuff off, right? So that's gonna be something I want to do first. Now, I got to be a bit careful in this dry area because there will be some spiders. So we're just gonna kind of keep our wits about us a little, but we should be okay. We're just gonna kind of stay under here. We should be okay. Let's see. Bombardiers being weak to hammers is weird. Are they weak to hammers now? I thought they were weak to chopping, unless they changed that in this update. Because I know Black Ox Beetles are weak to hammers, but I thought Bombardiers and Ladybugs are weak to hammers as well, but I thought Bombardiers were axes. I will check that in a bit, though. Alright. But yeah, what we're going to want to do is, when it's nighttime, this light will actually illuminate, and as you can see, there's actually a ton of gnats around that light, right? And they'll come here, like, every single night, and they'll just, like, hang around that light. So when you're trying to do your Kill Gnats quest, that's the best place to come get them, because they'll be there at night, every night, and then you can just go and kill as many as you need to. And, you know, they drop meat and they drop gnat fuzz, and you can make them drop additional by, again, using a stuffed creature with, you know, a harmless one. So we're going to actually go and hunt some gnats in a minute. Question, clay foundation or pellet foundation or stem foundation using scaffolding? Clay foundation and scaffolding are the weaker ones. Pellet foundation is slightly stronger. Honestly, though, I would actually use half walls, and then I'd probably use like half walls surrounding a scaffold, and then you just use like whatever floor you want, because that'll be able to have tank more damage compared to the pure foundation. Because essentially, then you get the bugs have to get through the wall before they can get through to your piece of floor, right? So yeah, I'd actually in most cases I would avoid foundations altogether. So yeah, I'd say yes. Yeah, so have a pallet or have a scaffold that's then surrounded with like a wall or something, or like a half wall, and then that will actually help you prevent the bugs from just like destroying it very quickly. All right, as you can see though, we got plenty of mushrooms now, so we can now make ourselves some smoothies, right? So we can now make. We also got access to the workers' comp smoothie from analyzing ant parts, but honestly, we don't really need that one right now. I want to go ahead and get this one right over here. So we're gonna make a few of these. As you can see, I got 26 grub sludge. So we actually complete the quests from there. And I'm going to leave one left there. There you go. And we're going to put any spare smoothies can just go in here for now. So I'm going to keep one stack with me for now. Oh, let's see. Sorry, guys. Oh, there we go. No, that one took a bit of convincing to come out there. There we go. Got it. Right. So we're going to leave these guys here, and then I can stack these extra mushrooms up there as well. All right. And then we just need a bit of food and water. But unfortunately, we are out of. Oh, I got a bit of food there. Actually, that's fine.
Water filtration tablets needed.
All right, so let's go hunt ourselves some gnats, shall we? Oh, bloody hell, who did that? Just looking at Dubs. Damn it, Dubs. Okay, yeah, you got me, dude. You got me. You get me. Good. All right, we're gonna go make our way over here, and we will go back to where that light is. There's actually 2 quests we can complete up there, so let's go do that. Yeah, one of the quests was actually making some smoothies, so that's a good thing. That's actually a quest that, you know, we actually unlocked without really trying. Dove says, now that was a sneeze. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you want to know like the definition of sneeze, then you need to, you know, just listen to the Shelby sneeze. That is the true sneeze. But if you want the cutest sneeze, then you gotta listen to the Coffee Queen sneeze, because that's the cutest sneeze. Especially because she does it very randomly. And it's usually only ever one sneeze at a time. She does the same with hiccups as well. It is fucking adorable. Alright, so now you can come up here, and as you can see, here's all the gnats.
Your flight path is not cleared.
Alright, so in this area, I'm actually going to go into first person. It's very bright. I'm sorry if it's like very blinding right now. But yeah, we can now essentially take out the gnats here, and then we can harvest these guys for extra gnat fuzz. And that will give us the extra stuff that we need to do. There you go. That'll give us extra points towards our quests. There's another one. Okay, actually, I might be better off using the spiky sprig here, hadn't I? Or maybe actually this rotten lava blade, because it's quicker. There you go. There you go. I got 150 raw science for that. Oh, these guys will actually try and knock you off as well. I have got killed by another variant of this guy, so yeah, be careful. Yeah, you can also poison the gnats too, which is kind of helpful with the lava blades. So, you know, if they're kind of causing you a bit of trouble, you know, if this guy just wants to fly over there, then you can just wait for the poison to kick in and deal with it. But yeah, this is a little bit better. It's a bit quicker. Actually, there's some raw science over here too. See if I can just grab some of these guys. Yeah, some raw science right here. Right, can I grab that one? This one? Yeah, I'm getting bashed around by gnats now. I'm getting bashed around by these gnats. Right. There's a free spider web there too, so I want to grab that. You know, free web, always good. Okay, back up a little, and then we're just gonna try and collect a load of gnat fuzz. So I'm sure we'll need it eventually. So there's that one. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's like too bright around this area. Unfortunately, there's no way I can. Even with lower gamma settings, this light is very bright. So. Is there any more around here? Oh, there's a gnat right there. Grab that guy. Right, but yeah, we actually need to get rid of most of these guys around here, because if you guys just saw over there, There's one of these little flag things here that we need to raise. One of these burgle banners, and we need to raise those things to actually get another quest completed, right? So we do need to do this. So we're going to raise this thing up. Hopefully that doesn't boot me off. There you go, and that gives me 150 more raw science just for doing that as well. Right, can I get this guy here? Nope, looks like I can. But there we go, we managed to go and complete all that. And there we go, everything is done. Alright. I'm going to go back to the Oak Lab now. Let's go back into third person. I'm going to go back into the Oak Lab now, and we're going to get some more quests and see how we go. And how you doing, Cindy Gonzalez? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for popping in. This is, what is Deduper Jelly? That's something that's used in New Game Plus, I believe. I'm not actually sure how it works, because I've not actually got to New Game Plus at the minute. I'm actually starting a brand new WoW save. So I've actually never seen how it's used. And I'm not sure how you craft it yet, so that's something that I need to actually figure out as well. So yeah, that's one of the things I'm not sure about yet. But I'm assuming that is to I know there was like things like trinkets and stuff you can get in the New Game Plus. So it might be to do with like some of the trinkets, or maybe for upgrade materials and things like that. It could be something like that as well. So yeah, it might be something to do with that, but I'm actually not too sure. But welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for popping in. Hope everything's going well for you. All right, so we can get 3 more quests. Here we go. So we're going to go and get some new ones. So we need to craft a Weevil Shield. We need to... Let's see. So one of them is to craft a Weevil Shield, which is the Sword and Board one. We have to raise the Banner of Burgle at the Trell Gulch, and then we need to raise the Banner of Burgle at the Hedge Bird Bar. Okay, so essentially now it's guiding us towards the hedge, essentially, is where it wants us to go. But we have to make a Weevil Shield first, so that's something we can do. We actually haven't done one of these shields yet either, so I should probably go and, try and make one. Because, yeah, the shield is good. We definitely want that as well. Dub says, hashtag Meaty Nat beats Max Fox. Dubs, don't tell everyone, damn it. Okay, fine. That was funny. Okay, I need to drink some water, though, because we are running out of that. So let's go get some water. And we should be good. Here we go. So let's grab this one, and we'll drink a couple of them, and then fill my canteen again. That's 1, and there's 2. Yay, we win! We win! I don't know why we won just from doing that, but we win. All right, let's get out of here. We can make our way back to the surface, and we're going to make our way back into base again. All right, here we go. And I'm also going to just grab a little bit of clover here, because I'm going to need to repair my armor. My armor is looking pretty beat up right now. So having a little bit of extra just to do some repairs will be a good thing. All right. So yeah, I need to make a Weevil Shield. So in order to make a Weevil Shield, we need to get Weevil meat. And in order to get Weevil meat, we need to find and hunt some Weevils. There is a Weevil right there, but
Poor guy's got allergies.
I'm actually not going to kill him yet. I'm going to use my passive bug, and then we're going to go ahead and get the loot bonus, and then we'll go hunt the Weevils. Says, I thought you grabbed the clover, so it all won't be over. Well, I mean, if we don't grab the clover, then it might be over. But, I guess it might prevent you from getting run over in a Range Rover. Or falling off the cliffs of Dover. I don't know. Alright, so let's go cook up some of these nat foods here. So 3 nat meat on there. I did actually get quite a lot of this, so unfortunately we're just going to have to essentially assign it to this box right here. So that can go in there, and we can just stack that there. There you go. So that can all stack in this box for now. And I hear Trudy below me, but that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. And we can repair all these things. There you go. Right, everything is now repaired. That's better. Right, I've still got all my tools and stuff on me, right? Do I have the spiky sprig on me? Let me do that with my inventory. Did that get put away again? No, it's right there. Okay, so I'm going to put the spiky sprig back in slot number 1. Very nice. Okay, food is cooking up for next day, which is awesome. So I think we are good to go. Right, so let's see. We need to go and hunt Weevils to make the shield. So we're going to interact with our little stuffed aphid here. And like, for any of you guys who didn't miss it, if you build a stuffed creature and interact with it, it will give you a bonus of loot drops against that kind of creature. In the case of aphids, though, it actually gives you, or aphids or weevils or anything like that, if it's a harmless creature, it'll give you a bonus to all harmless creatures. So the stuffed aphid will allow me to get more drops from aphids, but it also allows me to get more drops from weevils and everything else as well, like weevils, grubs, gnats, any of those other things. The only passive creature it doesn't affect is the scarab. Right, but yeah, I hear the weevil over here. Let's see if we can find him. Where is he? Right, I hear him over there. There he is. Right, so yeah, now we take this guy out. Let's see. We should get, hopefully, more than 1 piece of weevil meat. Like, most of the time we'll probably just get 1, but there should now be the chance that we'll get more than 1 from each weevil. Sometimes you can get up to 3, which is really good. Yeah, we'll take him out. Let's see. How much did we get from that one? We actually got... Oh, this guy actually dropped a mushroom chunk as well. So yeah, Weevils as a very rare drop will drop mushroom chunks. We're not actually meant to have access to this early, but that's something else we can analyze, which is awesome. And hey, we got a raid from Robin. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the Robin raid. Well, I guess that makes sense as well. Thank you so much for the raid, Robin. How was your stream? I did see you were on today and yesterday. I did pop in. I saw you were playing 76 yesterday. I'm not sure if you saw me pop in, but I did say hi. I hope your stream went well, though. And hey, Long Komodo, how's it been, dude? Hope you've been keeping well. How did your stream go, Raven? I hope it was really, really fun. And I'm glad to see you're back to streaming again. You know, now your PC's fixed up and everything. I'm glad it's all coming back on track and everything for you. That's really good. Yeah, we're trying out the grounded new update right now, and yeah, essentially helping new people through as well, because I'm trying to do a bit of like almost like a guide series as well. So starting a brand new game, and you know, working on being like, hey, you know, if you do this, you can get this, and you know, trying to guide people through. Raven says it was good. I missed you in chat. I seen it after you were gone, and felt really bad. Oh, it's okay. You were like really busy doing stuff, I think, at that point. And I know, like, especially when you're like in multiplayer and stuff. I think I did hang out in there for a little bit, but I was like going between streams anyway, so it's, you know, I was like watching a little bit of everybody, and you know, I was trying to lurk in loads of people as well to help them out. So it's okay, but you know, that's the thing. Like, I know, like, sometimes when you get like bogged down doing stuff in game, sometimes you just forget about the chat for a little bit, and then you're like, oh wait, shit, there's you know, there's people, there's peoples. So yeah, I trust me, you know, being a streamer, I know how it is. It happens, and you know, it happens to me as well. Sometimes someone will say hi in chat, and I just like won't see him for a bit, just like Seraphina. How you doing, Seraphina? Sorry, I missed you there. Thank you so much for popping in. How have you been? I hope you've been keeping well. I've not seen you in a while. How's it all going? Are you still Minecrafting, or are you doing other games now, Seraphina? And how was were you doing 76 again today, Robin, or were you doing a different one? So yeah, I know you're a big Bethesda fan, especially with the Fallout as well. So all right, so we're gonna go back over here. So I managed to get my weevils. Can I swim under here? Yeah, we can swim under here. There we go. Yeah, I managed to get my weevils. So we should now have 4 weevil meat at least. Yeah, there we go. So we got 4 right on the top there. So we need to now make the weevil shield, right? So in order to do that, we just need 4 weevil meat, a couple of crude rope, and a couple of bits of grub hide. And once we got all that, then we can get our first shield, which is gonna be really good. Now, before like you take on tougher bugs, I actually would recommend using a shield, especially when you're learning how to block and parry, because the shield, essentially, if you hold up a regular weapon and block, you will still take a bit of damage, whereas with the shield, you can hold it up for a lot longer, and you will take no damage at all from just a regular block. It also prevents harmful effects getting through to you as long as you have stamina as well. So, for example, if I was to regular block a wolf spider with my weapon, if I didn't get a perfect block, I would still get poisoned. If I had a shield, however, and I did a regular block, as long as I had some stamina, I wouldn't get poisoned, and I would actually negate all of the damage, which is really, really good. And thank you, Duz, for giving the shout-outs as well. Very much appreciated, dude. And thank you, Carnage, for giving Raven a shout-out. All right, so we're going to go make ourselves a shield, which I should be able to make now. Let's see. Can I make one? It's probably a bit lower down, isn't it? There it is. We can now make a weevil shield, and as you can see, I pretty much have everything we need right there. There you go. And that's going to give us another 150 raw science. Now, shields can only be used with one-handed weapons, so you can just equip it like that, and there we go. So now we've got an extra shield. Now, shields do have the plus of, you know, blocking. There are some attacks that you can only block with a shield. However, there is a downside of a shield that you need to bear in mind as well. And Faye's like, ooh, the wide eyes. Thank you, mate. Sarafina says, I'm still playing Minecraft Bedrock. Got add-ons now, so I've been playing with add-ons. My favorite group thus far is the Spark Pets Premium, the Gravestone add-on, the Farming add-on, the Combined Ores add-on, and the Poisonous Potato add-on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of like mods for Java Edition, but for Bedrock, isn't it? The add-ons. I'm not actually trying to do that. Are they like free ones, or are they all like paid add-ons? I'm not actually sure, because I've not actually played much Bedrock Edition, honestly. I mainly play Java, but yeah, it is cool though that like Bedrock has seen a couple of like extra content coming from users and from Minecraft itself, right? Which is really nice. Hang on, Servant says some of the add-ons are free and some you had to pay for. Oh, okay, that's fair. A bit like kind of like Skyrim Creation Club then, where like you have mods and some are free and some are paid, and then that's not bad then. But yeah, a shield does have a good effect, but it also has a negative effect as well, right? So if we look at this, right, it says we got defensive stance. Shields prioritize defense over offense, raising block strength, but lowering damage dealt. So essentially, whenever you have a shield equipped, you're going to tank a lot more hits, but at the same time, you're actually going to do 25% less damage. So you have to bear that in mind when using a shield. It will make fights last a bit longer, but like I said, if you're learning how to block and parry all the bugs in the game, I would still highly recommend having a shield, because it will essentially allow you to stay, you know, it will allow you to stay afloat for longer, right? So that's something that you definitely want to bear in mind. Right, so now I think we're ready to go move on, and the game is essentially directing us to a little area known as Trowel Gulch. Unfortunately, though, I'm out of food again, so let's go and get some more food. Hang on, wait, am I out of food? I actually don't know. Yes, I'm out of food. I'm out of food again. Okay, let me get some more food. It's always good to have food. Or good to have food. Or something like that. I don't know. Here we go. I got a bit more food here. So there we go. There's one.
Not bad.
I'll get that one. And then I'll take a third one with me just for a bit later. Right, now I can go and move on. Hey, how you doing, Bladdereye? Says, is anyone else having problems logging into Xbox to play multiplayer? He's saying my account isn't ready for this environment. Yeah, everyone on PC Steam is having that issue with Grounded right now. It is a known bug, and they're working on fixing it. So yeah, you had to play offline for now. Until they fix that, but I'm assuming that's going to come out in like the next day or so. Like when it's a major issue like that, they're pretty good about getting hot fixes out like that, so it should be good. Huggy Wuggy says, can you see the sandbox? Just look him in if you can. I want to see something. Not from here, I can't, unfortunately. I don't think I can get high enough to see it from here. Let me see. Actually, I'll tell you what. Instead of going to Trowel Gulch, let me show you guys where you can get another one of the scabbies. There's actually a very well hidden one, and I will show you exactly how to get it. There's actually two very well hidden ones in the main yard, and I'll show you how to get at least one of them for now. The second one we actually need to build to it, but this first one, I can show you how to get to it. Now, one thing we're going to need to make sure though is that we have dandelion tufts, and I need to get some more as well on the way. So when we go to the anthill over here, we could probably find a dandelion around there as well. I think there's one by the anthill, isn't there? So I'll go find one of them. So we're gonna go over this way a bit, and I think there is a tuft over here, isn't it? Yeah, there's a dandelion right here. Yeah, so we need some more tufts first before we do this, because it does involve climbing up pretty high actually. Let's see how we go. There we go. So knock that guy down, and there we go. We get some wee stems and dandelions. Not gonna worry about the wee stems for now. But I should actually analyze the wee stems and plant fibers to unlock, like, the walls and stuff. But yeah, for now, I just want to grab these. There we go. There we go. And so we got 8 that time. Okay, there we go. So now I can fall down 8 more times without having to worry. But yeah, I'll see if I can get a good view of the sandbox for you nuggets when I'm up here. So what we'll do is we actually want to make our way. You know those 3 lasers at the start of the game? We actually want to make our way to the one nearest to the fence between the pond and the oak tree, which is the one we're heading towards right now. So we're actually going to head over there. So if we go over here, you can actually see it in the dark right there, that kind of purple thing in the air there. We need to go essentially right to the legs of it. Now, you got to be careful, because around here there is spiders. So, you'll know you're in the right area when you kind of see the wire in the ground like this. So what we need to do is you might think initially you had to walk up the wire. However, that's not what you need to do here. There's actually a weed right here. We're actually going to parkour up this weed to get to where we need to go. So we're just going to essentially jump on the leaves. And if you kind of jump around in a clockwise pattern like this, you'll eventually start making your way up to a higher part of this weed here. So we're going to keep jumping up. And you can see this weed actually gets high enough that we will be able to eventually get to that little platform up there. So we're going to keep doing it. And there's actually quite a few parkour things like this. So, bear that in mind. Whenever you see these kind of weeds, it's usually an indication there's a parkour thing. But yeah, if you come over to here, you can see the handle here, and we can kind of jump and land on this handle. And then we're going to very carefully make our way up it, just like that. Then we're going to turn in, like that. And if we look right here, hey guys, guess what? We're going to scabby. Yeah. Nice. Right, let's see if I can see the sandbox from here nuggets. Hang on. There we go. The sandbox is over there. There you go. I'm not sure what you wanted to check on it, but there's that's the sandbox from right over here. So yeah, that area over there is a much later area. We're not going to be going there like right now, because there's some tough things in there that we're going to have to deal with, and yeah, we don't want to deal with them at the minute. But yeah, that's where you can find the sandbox if you guys are interested for later on. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to glide down here real quick. So we're going to get our dandelion tuft. I'm going to kind of like just glide on over here. Because there's a couple more things we can actually find around this area, right? Now, there are spiders here, so we're going to have to be a little careful. But if I wonder if I can get to this blade of grass here. I can. If I can get to this little bit. There is actually a fallen over plant pot just over here. There's a few things we can find here. One thing you'll find around these areas is eventually in some of these flowers, you'll actually find nectar around some of these areas. And nectar is very, very good for certain food items a little bit later on. So if you find it, you want to collect it. But you'll see there's a fallen over flower pot right here. And if we go inside here, there is actually some science. Unfortunately, right now, there is also a very angry spider who's just like, yo, bitch, what the fuck you doing to my flower pot? And he's like right here. Hello. There was a burrowing orb weaver right there. So we want to take care of this guy. Here we go. And then we'll switch to the axe to do a little bit extra damage. And you can actually get a couple of hits between that last attack there. There we go, crit, nice. Oh, hello. Right, hi there. Now I got a junior as well. Got the Orb and the junior. Alright, let's try and take out the Orb first. There you go. Right, Orb was out. Now you. Now I can make this guy bleed. But yeah, you can see why bleed is useful, because now when we got surrounded a little bit there, we could like bleed him out while we were dealing with the Orb Weaver, so he did some extra damage over time, which is really, really good. Okay. Deal with this guy. There you go. We'll just give him one last bleed, and that should bleed him out. Just like that. There we go. And he's out of it. There you go. So one Orb Weaver Junior and one Orb Weaver taken out. Speaking of that, I have bandages here. Let me actually equip the bandages to this slot right here.
Yum!
There you go. And actually, another good thing to bear in mind as well is if you eat like a roast, it will actually heal you a little bit as well. Granola bars are also an instant heal as well, which are very useful, and they heal you by a lot. Yeah, there's a meaty gnat near there. Hago says, okay, says, thanks. Interesting. Tara says, oh wow, I just looked briefly at the 1.4 patch notes on Steam. That's a lot for the final update. I've read like I think I read like the abbreviated patch notes. But yeah, they added like a ton of new like weapons and stuff in there. I was actually kind of surprised they didn't add more for playgrounds, honestly. I guess they were just like, because they were pretty adamant that like future updates were going to like focus on playgrounds, and then they were like, then there's something that's just like, I think we got like maybe one fix for playgrounds and that's it. So yeah, that's I wonder if they fix the laser bug so I can actually finish the playground I was working on as well. That'd be nice. Oh look, we actually got some free spider webs here. Figure out those. But yeah, I'm wondering if they actually fix that that thing as well. Hey, Nick Cooper, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in. How's it going? Right, so we're also going to get some flower petals over here. Can we find nectar around here? Let's see if we can find any. Sometimes you can find them around the stems of flowers, but it looks like we're not getting any kind of luck in this little area. But yeah, I want to show you that you can get some raw science and stuff from that pot just there. Now, there's also 2 more scabbies we can find on the way back to base before we actually properly head out again. And one of them is actually right over here in this kind of can, in this little can here that's stuck out the water. So we're going to go and jump inside there. If I can. Can I get in there now, or am I good through? See if we can.
I can. It's pretty grand.
And I don't know what Raz and soda. Shake it up, and it'll explode ya! Alright, so there was another scabby in there. There you go. So we got a scabby. Alright, let's go make our way over here. And there's another one. There's actually another one around the oak tree, and I'll show you where that one is as well. Also, if you're looking for thistles, there's actually a thistle bush right by the oak tree as well. So, you know, if you're looking for that for arrows or anything like that, then you can find one right over there. But we're going to make our way across. And if we go to where the oak tree is, just over here, we're going to kind of go around these stones and find where the roots of the tree are sticking out into the water. Because there is another scabby just on one of these roots as well. So we're going to go find that. Unfortunately, my stamina is not great right now, but it's okay. The more you exhaust your stamina as well, it will actually level up a perk called Cardio Fan, which is another mutation you can apply, which essentially lowers your exhaustion timer. And it also makes stamina recover a little bit faster, which is pretty good. Gets much better later on as well. The first iteration is alright, but once you get the final level of it, it actually becomes really good. Yeah, if we go into this little area here, what we're looking for, and I actually see it over there, there's a little piece of the root sticking out of the water over there. We actually went right past it. So it's very easy to miss, you know. Me, who's been playing ground for years, still missed it. So there it is right here. And we can get ourselves another scabby. just up here. So let's see if we can get this guy. Might be a little bit difficult to get out of the water. This area, you tend to struggle a bit. But there we go. We got a scabby. Yeah, there you go. So there's another one. Yeah, we got the panfish scabby. Very nice. All right. Well, there's that one dealt with. Let's see. Can I see the fish yet? I want to see if I can peep I want to see if I can peep the fishy. I think it's all the way over there, isn't it? No, that's not over there. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's too far away to peep right now. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to get a bit closer to peep that fish, but we should be able to get a creature card for it in a minute. Yeah, Dove says there's a flag over on top of the log fence near there. Yeah, there is, isn't there? I need to do that eventually. Oh, yeah, there's the fish. Beat it. There you go. And because you can't actually kill the fish, you know, you can throw stuff at it, but you can't actually kill it, and it will like insta kill you if it eats you. You just get a gold card for this thing. Yeah, let's try not to get eaten by this thing. If you stay on the very, very surface, the fish usually won't come after you. It's only if you start to swim down when the fish is near, then she'll start to come after you a bit. We want to stay on the lily pads where it's a bit safer. Because, yeah, Trudy is hanging around there. Or Trudy 2. If you wonder why I'm saying Trudy 2, because that's actually the fish's name. A little bit of trivia for you. Little bit of grounded trivia. I am your fish wife, and my name's Trudy 2. Alright, let's go drop off everything we don't need. Right, we should need some analyzing stuff as well, right? So we need to analyze those. Is it just the mushroom chunks we need to analyze, or is there other things we need to as well? Looks like it might just be the mushroom chunks. Let me just double check. We've got no other resources in here that need to be analyzed. Okay, I've actually got some nat meat in here though, so I'm gonna go cook those up while we're here. There we go. All right, so yeah, we're running out of water though, so I do need to drink real quick.
Nice and clean.
All right. So yeah, we need to go refill our water. We can analyze this. We can analyze these mushroom chunks here, and then we're gonna go make our way to the quest at Trowel Gulch, right? Yeah, we'll go do the Battle for the Gulch quest. We'll go do that as well, because that involves raising another flag. But we'll also have to fight. We'll also actually have to fight a bombardier beetle, and you actually want to fight a few of these when you can, because they're actually going to give you a couple of very useful things. One of them is actually going to allow you to make a better axe. Another is going to allow you to make a better hammer, one of the things they drop. And you'll also be able to make a jerky rack as well. And the jerky rack is essentially a requirement before you can really use the cookery, because a lot of the meals require jerky. So insect jerky is pretty much a requirement. Plus, it can also do something else that I might be able to show you a little bit later. What was the koi's name? Sandra? Nope, Trudy 2. Sandra the fish. Hey, it's your fish wife. My name's Sandra. Alright, let's go analyze this guy. There you go. That'll unlock another recipe for mushroom slurry a little bit later on. There you go. And does this Trudy 2. Alright, let's go grab some water here. There you go. And Fade's like hashtag elbow cough. Alright, let's go drink some of these. There you go. Very, very nice. Let's see, make sure I've got everyone. And Sheminess says an update. What's the update for? It is the last planned content update for Grounded. And essentially it adds a whole new way to replay the yard in New Game Plus. So there's, you might remember in 1.3, there was that little door over that side of the pond. You might remember that. And you probably remember, if you saw that door, there was no way to really get into it, right? So in this update, there is a way to get into it, and if you can open that door, you can then start a New Game Plus. And New Game Plus, essentially, what it does is it will essentially remix the entire backyard. And you'll be in a very similar backyard, but it's almost like you're in a different dimension, because some of the things in the backyard will be different. The positions of raw science and milk molars will be different. The types of candies you find will be different. You'll also find certain bugs that are actually infused with raw science that have mutations just like you can have. And as you do more New Game Pluses, because you can repeat New Game Plus over like several iterations, the bugs actually get stronger. Dove says, there's a door in this game? I know, right? Who'd have thunk it? Alright. Yeah, I can't believe there's a door in this game, Doves. Did you know there's a pond in this game? Let's see. And yeah, and it's also, as Dove said, out on PlayStation and Switch now as well. Alright, so we need to make our way to Trowel Gulch, which is kind of around this area right here. As you can see, all you got to look for is the trowel sticking out of the rocks over here. And you'll know you're in the right area.
Does anyone know how much it is on the Switch?
On the Switch? $34.99, I think, on the Switch.
Oh my god.
Yeah. not an early access anymore, so, you know. But yeah, I think it's $34.99. But then I guess you could also wait for, like, sales and stuff, couldn't you? Like, when they... Because they quite often have, like, you know, Grounded is, like, 40% off or something, so you'll probably be able to get it in a sale at some point. There we go. Right, hello, little mate. So, yeah, first of all, we're going to fight off all these guys. Now, the flag is down there, but there is actually another enemy that we're going to have to deal with, really, before we try raising that flag. And that is going to be the Bombardier Beetle. We did see one of these earlier. Yes. We do. Now, if you want spoilers, I can tell you.
Do we know how to open the door yet?
Yes, we do know how to open it now. But if you don't want spoilers, I won't say anything. If you do want spoilers, I'll tell you how to open it. Alright. Right, so here is our first Bombardier Beetle. And as you can see, he likes firing projectiles at his butt. And he also likes biting you too.
Yeah, me too, Bill. Me too.
Alright, hello there. There we go, so we're going to go ahead and smack this one. Right, back up a little bit. Now, the Bombardier's acid essentially makes a puddle in front of it or wherever it lands. If you step in it, you will take a lot of damage. So essentially, don't step in the acid. When it fires acid, just move out of the way and try not to get stuck inside it. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to hurt and you're going to have a very bad time. So what we're going to do is we're going to rely on our axe. Oh, and you can actually block the acid attacks with a shield. So you can see I perfect block the acid there. If you don't have a shield, though, you cannot block those attacks. So if you don't have a shield and you're using a two-handed weapon, just step aside from it or try and back up. Aha, you missed. Right, here we go. There we go. We got that guy down. There we go. He is out of here. And this Bombardier will actually drop us some new things that we haven't discovered yet. So let's see what we get. So I need to... And Dom's like, I need someone to buy me Grounded on Switch. I've...
Wait, down for a bit.
Huggy says, I found the Black Ant Queen! Oh, you found it? Nice. I haven't found any of the Ant Queens yet, but we'll probably end up finding the Red Ant Queen first. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't own a Switch, so, you know, I just have my PC. But yeah, Comic-Con's got Grounded on both Xbox and PC.
I can't afford to pay for it on Switch.
Yeah, not on the Switch as well. Like, I would love the collector box as well, but, you know, that's like 140 quid, you know, that's like, I can't afford that. Especially when, you know, we got dental stuff and, you know, all that on top. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, we got, like, the kids' birthdays and everything. I just can't do it. It's gonna be a once-in-a-lifetime thing that I'm gonna have to miss out on. But it's okay. Because, you know, the one experience that I can say I've had is that I've been with Grounded from the very beginning, right? So, you know, and not everyone can say that. So I'm happy with that. It's been a while since Corzax. How are we? Back to Grounded, I see. Yes, Grounded has had an update, so we're back to Grounded. How you doing, Corzax? It's been a while. So you can perfect block the acid oracle only with a shield. I don't think you can with a weapon. I can try it though. We'll see how we go. Dove says I have a collector's box coming. Nice, dude. And who's wait, who missed Sarafina? I didn't miss Sarafina. Okay, yeah, I missed the flag, didn't I? Okay, fine. I missed it. All right. Alright, here we go. So let's go and raise this flag. That'll complete another one of the quests. There we go. And there we go. Another 200 raw science. Okay. So that's that quest all done. And we've now raised the banner of Burgle at Trowel Gulch, which is really good. Now, this area right here, you want to be careful in this dry area, like when you're heading towards the hedge. There are 3 stink bugs in this area. Probably not a good idea to venture close to it. But there's still some more things we can find and discover without even needing to venture over there. So, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Let's see, there's another ladybug lugga snug over there. Alright, so you'll know you're kind of in near the hedge when you start coming to this flooded area, so we'll see how we go in a minute. Oh, wait, I pinch. What? Well, guys, you've got to twerk it, and shake your butt for Sarafina Rosebleed, because if you twerk it hard enough and a spider bites your ass, then you're probably gonna need some first aid, because you're gonna have a puckered out ass, and it's gonna weigh you down so much. Twerk it, what, and shake that Sarafina butt. What? Does it stink bugs? Yes, stink bugs. I know I'm moving away before you Mortal Kombat. I'm out of the area now, so yeah, no Mortal Kombat. Sorry, since I missed that. Yeah, it's good, honestly. I enjoy doing that for you guys. It's fun. Honestly, I'm glad to see so many people have like come back in to see like the new Grounded update and everything. And you know, the fact that you're watching me play it when there's so many other like big streamers doing it at the same time, I appreciate it, guys. Alright, the other thing I wanted to do while we're here is this area is actually a good area to come and get some clay. So on the map, I'll show you where it is. This kind of like area right here, there's tons of clay here. So you will need a little bit of this early on. So I'm actually going to start grabbing some here. And we're going to use some of that as well. He's like, wash your hands. No! It doesn't matter that I touched the gnat's butt. I don't want to wash my hands. No! I want to have its fuzz all over my face. There you go. Let's see. Says I have chat, and Dove says I have chat. Dove says I have channel points. Dove's gonna make me fight a stink bug, isn't he? So I just die. Like, that's the thing. I don't have a gas mask right now, so yeah, the stink bug will literally just kill me. Because you can perfect block a stink bug, but yeah, they have like a gas attack that they can use, and they like to dive bomb you with it. Like they will literally like dive bomb you from like ages away and hit you with the gas as well. So yeah, it's something that is not very nice. It's not very nice. There you go. Shirley says, I find you so much more engaging and informative to watch. The bigger streamers don't seem to want to explain what things do or help. I mean, I'm not sure that's necessarily true for all the big streamers. Like, I'm sure there's some, you know, like when it comes to, I think like, you know, one big streamer that I was actually on a stream the other day. Like, you know, if you were to ask Jade something, for example, he'd be good at helping you out. Do you know what I mean? Because he's okay at explaining stuff. I mean, Tiny. And yeah, Tiny as well. He'll also like show you everything. You know, especially like if you have a question about like combat and things like that. And then, you know, if you ever watch Comic Queen streaming Grounded, which unfortunately we haven't got to see.
Don't come to me, I forget where I'm going.
No, you don't. You explain stuff very, very well to people, baby. Alright guys, we found a 4-leaf clover down here, and as you can see, it's actually unlocked a new mutation called coup de grace. Now, what this mutation does is essentially increases the chance that you will deal a critical hit. And while we're down here, there's also some marble down here as well. And there's also a bit of quartzite as well, so we're going to grab all this stuff as well. So let's grab as much as we can. Whilst we're in the area, we should be pretty good. Devin says, Max, you're my Grounded fix. If you're not streaming Grounded, I'm not looking at it. I need to see you because you're awesome. And I've said, oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy watching me play Grounded. And you know, sometimes dying in stupid ways in Grounded because that often happens too, doesn't it? But I'm glad you enjoy it. Kozak says, do you have a brief update breakdown? Okay, so. This update, essentially, there are ant queens now. They're not bosses, though. So the way that the ant queens work in this game is you meet them, and they're not actually hostile. They're actually friendly, and you can choose what to do when you meet them. So you can choose to feed them one of 3 food items. You can feed them something that they really like, which will actually allow you to have a pet ant that you can then take with you. And there's one for each of the factions. You can also feed them a poisoned version, which will actually kill the ant queen. And if you do that, then it's going to cause a backyard changing event. And there's also an infected option where you can infect the ant queen, which may mean that there'll be, you know, some infected ants coming around.
From saying the first letter of every word.
Oopsie! I'm a queen! Are you adding e or eng earth etters of words? And I'm writing if a etel explanation of at oats. I have if a brief abbreviated. And now it's time for some ASMR. What? Uha-uk edeemed SMR. Ubs. I-ha-uk edeemed SMR. Ikingi is etters of erds. Offy queen, out encourage ubs. It is ot ud or I ersnal el being. Because it eggs e ound are the tupid. Are the tupid? I am ounding Ike are the tupid oopid. And I
Don't worry, Max will be back to explaining the update.
Yes, I hal explain all of her update atch oats eri oon orzax, and I am loud ooze I original ois. However, I'd ow. Oh, I-T. I'm here.
That's no grub. It's a
Oh,
larva.
hello, Arva. E Arva her Arva. It is I'm or E who destroy his Arva. Very good. And unfortunately, I am running out of water. Therefore, oh, I did have in I canteen. Oh well. Never mind. I hal rink his rip of water.
Don't even need to boil it.
That is uch etter. And ow, I ace is tuft I they Europe. Europe? Okay, hopefully there are till mushrooms in his rear. Oh oi. Oh my. And ups. A demon awful on that on his old hider. How air. Come on then, old hider. Come on then. Oh, IT. Emperor. His old powder is angry. Why are you angry? I am not eating you. And I own ish his old powder you get into I am. Oh, Umpy. Oh, his old powder is very ad. He's in a aughty powder. I think he eats a big earthy pig. Oh, come on then. I eat ood. Otherwise, I'm owing ooh-I. And I ab ooh-A, I own't ont ooh-I. If I had is owing ooh-E airy ad. Come on then, Pider. Oh, eating ooh is aching me airy hungry. I am oopa hungry. And I own't ansi eyeing. That is airy ucky. I thought I would is had perfect lock. Thankfully, I did not is had perfect lock. That is an umpy pider. Hopefully his ras isn't ill I ask. And as uani, her old pider as in ild. Ued yes instead of s. I probably is a yes instead of s. OL.
Time's up for the first letter.
Time is up for the first letters. Well, now Tiny Pete needs to find something long and girthy to stuff into his mouth.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Sorry, not sorry, but it's okay. Max is no doves. I'm not licking asses or clicking passes. Okay, I really need to eat some food, however, because I'm going to die. I have to sacrifice a granola bar.
Better than starving.
I don't really want to sacrifice a granola bar, but unfortunately I have no shrooms either. I need to find some, because someone thought it would be a marvelous idea to redeem Mortal Kombat with a wolf spider when I was starving to death. I think these people are trying to kill me.
What gives you that idea?
I don't know, the fact that, I'm running, kicking and screaming and bleeding, and then they're making me fight wolf spiders. Just the thought, maybe, just the thought. Well, I guess I can give you an ASMR abbreviation of the patch notes. So yes, you can find those very majestic ant queens, and you can see those marvelous carapace bosoms, the giant ants, if you so wish. You can feed them good food, you can poison them, or you can infect the ant queens, and different things will happen in the backyard if you were to do that. Oh, hello, Spiderling. I've not seen one of you today.
New one for the beast,
Oh,
Jerry.
don't mind if I do. I'll have a little peep.
Adventurer strode forth, approaching the mouth of the foreboding cave.
Okay, hello,
Horrors
Spiderling.
waited within.
Hi there. How you guys doing? Oh, lots of angry babies. Why are these guys so angry? Coffee Queen, why are these little baby spiders so mad?
Tiny Pete gets food badly.
Is it because I killed the big mama spider? It probably is. But yes, 3 ant queens have been added into Grounded. That's one of the main things that you will find in the early portion of the game. There is also New Game Plus. Remember that door in 1.3 that we couldn't figure out how to open? Well, now we can. And when we open that door, it will remix the entire backyard. And when it remixes it, it will take you to a different dimension where bugs are stronger. Bowlers... It probably is, but I was getting into that. I will, because bugs are stronger, molars are randomized, and so is the raw science. You get larger globules of raw science to give you even bigger rewards. There are also new weapons and new types of armor that you can craft that support the summoner playstyle. So if you like playing as a summoner, now we have sets of armor that will support you. And that is pretty much what we can find in this update. And New Game Plus, I think, is going to be absolutely huge, just like something else when I think about Coffee Queen. Wait, what? So, let's go find the chop can. Oh, choppy. That says, it wasn't me. This isn't a speed run. That's I mean that's true. Wait, who did redeem Mortal Kombat? Oh, it wasn't you, Dubs. I'm sorry. It was Radney. My bad. How you doing, Radney? Making me fight a wall spider when I'm nearly dead. I'm nearly fucking dead. He's dead. He's fucking dead. All right, let's go eat some of these shrooms because I need to get my food up. There we go. That'll help a little bit. And there we go. Sorry I missed you there, Randy's coming in. Right. Tyrone says, Tyra says, big streamers on this have their own way of doing things, and if you play the game a different way, you're wrong. They also make you feel dumb for asking questions. I can only think of one streamer. Not gonna name names, but I can only think of one streamer like from the grounded side of things. But yeah, like I said, not gonna name names, but you guys probably know who I'm talking about. But that's like the only one I can really think of. Right, let's go grab some more shrooms because I need some more. Right, so we needed to find the rest of the stuff over here. So we do actually have there are two more things we can find around here, I think. So one of them is actually right by this Yoked girth head, right? So we can actually discover it over here.
Whoa,
there we go.
Guys, look! It's an original 1982 Yoked girth action figure. Well, some of them, anyway.
Here. Hi, Lava. How you doing? Oh, ow. Yeah, sometimes these guys can attack very fast. Hi there. How you doing? Yes, we stunned you now, haven't we? That's what I thought. Everybody lava. Oh, you can't just loot the lava now. You've literally got to wait for their bodies to stop like squelching before you can actually loot now. That's interesting. The Dove says we need ASMR patch notes from now on. I mean, if you guys like that, I can do that. Are you doing a new game plus? Not at this point. I'm in a brand new WoW save, so I'm starting from the very very beginning. But I will be doing new game plus in future streams for definite. Like I'm gonna essentially go through the entire game, see what's new in like the base game, and then yeah, we're gonna be doing like I'm probably just gonna do as many new game plus as I can. But how you doing, Esteban? I hope you're doing well. All right, let's go take out this wall spider here, shall we? Hi there. Oh, got some science. Thank you. Come on then. Here we go, this guy. All right, let's go try and take this guy out using the spiky spring. Right, block that one. Yeah, that attack there that he just did, you definitely want to block that one because that one actually injects venom and not poison, which bypasses Mithridatism, and it lasts ages as well. The only way to outlive it is to literally out-heal the venom. Right. Come on, you. There you go. Right, he's kind of getting stuck in the wall here. That's okay. Yeah, I like how this guy can glitch through walls. Not fucking fair. Going, Wayne. Tell the spider off and glitching through walls. He's cheating. Yeah, let's just go use this guy on him. Go on then. Come on then. Aha! You missed. The spider's like, oh, I missed. Hey! Alright. Now it's that one. Okay, that one we can harvest like before his body stops me. It seems like they changed the lava. All right, so yeah, and Dove says MM. All right, so we got another sky right here. So guys, we're gonna scabby. Yeah. Right, there's that one. All right, there we go. And we have a new follow from Seville. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Are you hyped for the grounded update, just like I am? Have you been literally crapping your pants waiting for time to go by? Not that I've been doing that, but have you? Has the tension been so real in your rear that you just cannot wait any longer? I know it has been for me. But yeah, the grounded update is, so far, not too much seems to feel different than 1.3 yet, but I'm sure as we progress a little bit more, then we're going to be seeing some new stuff. So yeah, I'm looking forward to like all the changes. Yeah, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, welcome on in. Right, here we go. Hello. Lumiter, let's just get rid of you. I will eliminate you. And Lumiter's like, why? Why will you eliminate me? It's like, because I can. Right, here we go. So yeah, I think I've pretty much got everything we need at this point now to go ahead and start making some more stuff. Actually, one thing I do need to do, which I didn't do yet, is actually, which usually I do very early on, but I haven't yet. I haven't actually analyzed grass or weed stems, so I need to do that. So yeah, if you guys are wondering how to unlock walls, you unlock floors from burgle, right? But if you want to unlock walls, you need to analyze a grass plank. And that'll unlock you your grass half walls and like your vertical walls and, you know, quarter triangles, doors and things like that. So that's how you unlock those ones, right? Actually, I may as well analyze the bombardier parts here while I'm here. So yeah, the bombardier parts will unlock you the insect axe and the jerky rack. And then if you have this one, the boiling glands will give you the bombardier mount and the insect hammer as well, which is really good. We actually unlocked the fin flops, the bow helmet, the slime lantern, and the firefly headlamp as well. Excellent. And unfortunately, we can't analyze anything else because yeah, we run out of space. But yeah, I'm actually going to head back to the other analyzer, and then we'll get some Wii stems over there, and then we'll analyze the Wii stems over at that one. And we should be pretty good. Dove says, that sounded like a confirmation to me. No, Dove, it wasn't a confirmation. They're not confirming anything. The tension in my anus was not that great that it made me literally crap my pants before the update came out. Honestly, I will say, when I was actually going to start streaming, I was actually very nervous to start streaming Grounded again. Because I've not played it in a while, like, on stream. And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of feeling nervous. I'm kind of feeling nervous about this, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I was thinking, I'm probably gonna be so crap at Grounded now that I've not played it in like a couple of months, and I just kind of picked up again, got killed by the first wall spider, but then like we've been alright since then, so you know, it's not been too bad actually, surprisingly.
I could use something to drink.
Tiny Pete, you need to drink again. All right, he always needs to drink. You ever got anything in your canteen? I do.
Nice and clean.
I have something in my canteen, and it's nice and clean. It's always clean. Pete just likes being dirty. S-Man says, do you think I should start a new game to check out the new update or play on my old save? Honestly, it's completely up to you. I always do just because I like starting new games. So if you've like already pretty much finished your world and you only want to see the new game plus features, then, you know, I would probably just go ahead and start from where you were. But if you just want to experience it fresh again, they've also made some optimizations and things as well. So the game just runs smoother. If you want to just experience it from the beginning again, do that. It's honestly, I don't think there's really any right answer to that question, really. Because most of the content for this update is probably to do with the new game plus. But, you know, when it comes to things like, you know, the Ant Queens and stuff like that, that's something that you're going to see from the beginning. Which I guess you could access quicker if, you know, you're already in a yard that's pretty much finished off already. You know, you can then just go to each of the anthills, find the ant queens, and do everything. But, you know, if you wanted to, like, maybe see about making a summoner build, which is what the new Fire Ant armor supports, like, or I should say, all of the new Ant Queen armor. Every new Ant Queen armor set supports a summoner build playstyle. So essentially, the armor gives you, like, a bonus for your summoned creatures, and then the set bonus for each of those armors essentially allows you to summon soldier ants of that faction to fight with you. There's also an Ant Queen scepter as well. So if you want to try playing as a summoner and see how it is from the very beginning, I would actually start a new game for that reason. If you want to try a new build. Dove says I haven't played since before 1.3 really. I mean I started like to do some playgrounds and stuff in 1.3, and then I was like, why am I still carrying that? I don't know. Can I drop you? No, it was just straight there. But yeah, I ended up like doing a bit of playgrounds. I started a world and then I just stopped because I was like, not really that much had changed in 1.3 for like the survival side of things. Like the quest system was a bit different, and that was about it. So I was like, yeah, I'll see what comes out after a little while. And hey, Dougie says, wait, you can summon in this game? It's been a really long time since I played. Yeah, there's several types of creatures that you can actually summon in this game. When was the last time you played, roughly? But yes, you can summon creatures, especially in this build now. Summoner builds have received a bit more support as well. Yeah, when was the last time you played? When was the last time you played the game? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we could try doing it as well. Let's see. Hi there. Let's kill this spider first, and then I'll get back to the base as well. Come on then. Do you mind? The spider is so fucking mean. Like, oh my god. Right. Aha! There you go. Let's get him. There you go. Ha-ha! Beat it, fucker! Big time. Let's see. Have fire soldier ants fight with me? Yes, please. I think to get the armor though, I think you probably have to kill the ant queens because you literally use the head and the ant queen parts in the drops. So I think you might have to kill them, but I'm not sure. Hey, Michael, welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. Says good day all to Sir Maximus and Mrs. Cosby Maximus. How you doing, Michael?
Hey, Michael, how are you?
Hope you're doing well, dude. Dove says 1.3 is more for people like you and Karate, who have made more creative. Yeah, exactly. It was definitely for like people who who enjoy making maps and things like that. And you know, I know a lot of people who just like the survival weren't really too much of a fan of it, but honestly, I thought it was a pretty good update. And we got a new follow from Dougie. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Very much appreciated. But yes, hang on, let me, hopefully I didn't miss what you said though. Early access was not the best, so I have no idea if it was there then or not. Okay, so in early access, they added like a boss version of the Broodmother, right? Now, the Broodmother essentially gave you a mutation called Mom Genes, and it meant that when you attacked with a weapon, you had a chance to summon Spiderlings, and that was like the first kind of summoner support that we got. After that, we had, when 1.0 came out, we had the Mant boss, and when you fight the Mant and defeat it, you actually get a mutation called Mysterious Stranger that allows you to summon a Mant every time you attack. Like, it has a small chance to summon one in to help you fight. I need to kill this thing very quickly. And then they've added, when they added the Wasp Queen, I think the Bard's Bow allows you to summon in the Wasp Queen, or to summon in Wasps, sorry, to fight by you. And now in this update, there are 3 Ant Queens, and you can make a set of armor from each of those queens that allows you to summon ants from that faction. There's also a summoning staff as well, which I believe summons worker ants. I'm not quite sure how that works. I've not tried it right now, but yeah, that's what we can find. And we've also got Dozer the Bulldozer, welcome in. Oh, from your Esteban, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Very much appreciated. Mike says, good day to the all natural one, the PvP, the Subway Master, Carnage. Yeah, Carnage is Subway Master. See the Carnage, yeah. If you Carnage like works at Subway, right? And he literally can make 90 like full-size sub sandwiches in an hour. Which is absolutely nuts. Right, I need to drink as well.
Water filtration tablets.
Yeah, okay, that was close. I nearly died then from eating and drinking. But thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in here. Says that's awesome. Thanks a ton for the info. You're welcome, dude. And like I said, if anyone else is like, you know, coming to Grounded like during this update, maybe they've not played it in a long time, or you know, maybe coming in the first time, and you just want to know stuff about Grounded, feel free to ask. Because I will demonstrate stuff if I can at this point in the game. If not, I'll just, you know, try and help you as best I can. Especially if, like, you know, you're new coming from, like, the Switch or the PS5 and you're just, like, you know, you want to find out more about it, just ask. You know, I'm happy to help you guys out. Chevness says, do you have to start a whole new game for the update to work, or will it go on current save games? Like with all other Grounded updates, you can just continue your previous save. I don't believe it had, like, I know some saves, like, when they had updates would reset the story, so you had to, like, go through that part again at least. But no, you should just be able to continue your current saves. So you don't have to worry about starting a brand new game all over again. So yeah, if you want to just like get to your like end game save and you know, go into New Game Plus after that, then you can just go straight for it if you want to. There's no need to start completely new. I just like to start a new game just because I like starting new games. Says I've learned a lot about and Adam says I learned a lot about Grounded from hanging out here. I'm glad, dude. Says Kai says, how many do you make a day, Carnage? Oh man, that's the thing. Like, I think we worked it out, and essentially, like, in all the time that Kai's been working at Subway, he's made over like 35 miles of Subway sandwiches. And like you can literally build a road from like where we are to where to like, you know, halfway to where Carnage lives with that, you know. it's crazy. So for every New Game Plus, do you have to do the story? I believe so, yeah. So you have to work through the story again. You have to then open the door to get to the next New Game Plus. So yeah, I believe you still have to do the full story each time, but every New Game Plus, I think, adds a higher chance of the bugs having like the mutations on them, and for every iteration, they will have one extra random mutation. So they have like a health, a damage, and a speed buff by default, and then one random one in New Game Plus 1. When you get to New Game Plus 2, they'll have all that plus another one on top of that. No Shadow says, is there a new area? I don't believe there's any new, like, proper biome areas. Probably just the Ant Queen chambers are the main changes in this update for now. But yeah, when it comes to when it comes to like new game areas and stuff, Grounded can't really expand on anything because essentially they've reached memory limits for like the consoles and everything at this point. So yeah, unfortunately they can't really add that much more. Oh, they actually got an Easter sign set. they got like a bunny one. They've got a is that a chick ant hatching from an egg? That is hilarious. So that literally looks like a chick, but like it's got mandibles on it. That's awesome. Shivadis says, could you show us the door? Yes, I will show you the door in just a sec. I'm kind of near it anyway, so I will show you. Let me just grab my extra things I want to buy real quick, and then I'll run over there in a second and show you. Right, so here we go. Let's go grab all that stuff. Alright, yeah, I'll go show it to you in a second. Let me just make sure. I need to go make some food, I think, before I venture over there. But we're not too far away from it where our base is. So yeah, let me. They still didn't fix the footstep sounds with the canteens out. That's one thing I noticed. You get out a canteen, then you drink. You then run silently while you're holding the canteen. That's a bug that's been around for a while. Says it might sound wrong, but they should. It might sound wrong, but they should start adding more. I mean, I wish they could continue adding more. But you never know. If they release a Grounded 2 eventually, which only supports the newer gen consoles, they might be able to add a game with a lot more content than, you know. Essentially, it's the fact that now it's Switch as well, which, you know, that probably has even more hardware limitations than the Xbox One, right? So because it's now on these platforms as well, that's probably what is, and you know, knowing now that they wanted to release on these other platforms, it's probably what's essentially preventing them from really adding too much more, right? But you know, for all intents and purposes, though, Grounded is a finished game. You know, it's a finished game, and it's good. You know, it's a finished game. It's a bloody good finished game at that. So I think honestly, like. I've got thousands of hours out of this, and yeah, it's sad to not have any more updates. Really, that you know, well, as I said, any more planned updates. So you never know; they might bring out more stuff in the future. Yeah, they might do, but they said they use the wording "last planned update," right? So it might they might have like they said if they do release more, they probably just grave. Bloody hell, just made me jump down it. But if they have more updates, it would be. Mainly just like quality of life things, I think, is what they're going to focus on. You know, fixing bugs, quality of life stuff, and essentially just like polishing it up now that they've pretty much have taken it as far as they can. But that doesn't mean that we might not see like little snippets of new content every now and then. You know, we might do. You know, I can't say for sure if we will, but we may. That's the thing. And you know, if we do, then that's great. If not, well, you know, at least we don't have at this point. I think the good thing is now that we know it's the last planned update, we don't have expectation of new content. So the only thing that Obsidian can do at this point is be like, hey, we added this cool shit, and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, there's more. But you know, if they decide, hey, we're not adding any more content, people can't really be disappointed because they've made their intention clear now from this update, right? So, you know, I think it was a bit of a shocker when we saw like, oh, last planned update on their PAX thing, like, because up until then they never said, oh, this is going to be the last update, right? They never said that up until they went on the PAX panel. So I think that was a bit of a shock for a lot of people because like that's the first time we actually saw it, but. You know, it's not terrible. We've got plenty of content and plenty of things to do. And probably New Game Plus is going to increase the replayability a lot as well, you know. Doge says, I wish they added like a new boss to get into New Game Plus. Well, that's the thing. There might be something there. I've not played enough through New Game Plus to actually know, but you know, they say the dimensions get twisted, so and I have seen there's been a screenshot of Pete wearing Burgle's face. And he's actually holding Burgle's spatula. So maybe, I don't know if this is true, but, you know, maybe there's a dimension where Burgle is evil and you have to kill him, you know, and then you like, you know, you rip his face off and you wear it and you wear his armor, you know, maybe. I don't know that for sure. Like, there might be, there might not be. Or it might be that just in another biome, Burgle got completely destroyed from the explosion. And because he got completely destroyed, you know, you find his face and his spatula on the ground, and you just pick them up. You know, that might be something. Huggy says it's not that deep. Well, you never know. You never know. You know, I've not seen it yet, so I don't know. But yeah, there's apparently a lot of different remixed yards that you can go to, which have like different locations for different things. So yeah, it should be interesting, right? And Shadow says he's the final boss. I knew it. I mean, if he is the final boss, that would be kind of funny. He's like, you have activated my kill switch, and now it is time to fucking die. He's like, and then like, you know, he comes at you with a spatula, and like all these little cannons come out of him and shit. That would actually be kind of funny. And Dom says hashtag Burgle is sus. Yeah, he is. Burgle is very sus. This fish is like right behind me, is it? Yeah. Okay. Right. So yeah, I'll go to that door and show you Shepherdess now, and so you can see what's around it. Got to find a way out of the pond over this side though. Probably on that leaf over there, right? Let's see. Dove says hashtag not a link. Grace says just doing my god-appointed task, Doves, and that is causing chaos. Right, can I jump on this leaf and get out that way? Okay, yeah, so the door is somewhere along this wall, isn't it? I'm not sure exactly where it is. I think it's in the flower bed, right? So we'll make our way down here. I don't think the mosquitoes are here yet, so we should be pretty safe to come down here. The mosquitoes will only, like, come in bigger numbers once you've dealt with the hedge lab. So we're pretty safe until then. Like, there might be some around here, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll probably hear them first before we see them. So, yeah, let's see. Grace says, exactly, Max. I knew you'd know my god-appointed task.
Just lollipops.
Yes, it's got appointed task discuss. But yeah, essentially it's along this wall here. I think it's here, right? Yeah, here we go. So this is where you can find, there's like a little cave here. So on the map, I'll show you where we are on the map. On the map, essentially, it's come to the flower beds from the right side, and it's just kind of in a little bit before it gets like all the way to the deepest part there. So yeah, you'll find a little cave right here. And this is where the door was, okay? So we're going to go in here. Now, it might be a little bit dark in here, so I'm sorry about that. I don't have a light. But once you come to the end here, you can see that we now have a door, and you can see that we've got a few screens around this door. Now, if you look at this thing here, if we go into people mode, you can see that that one looks like a coffee maker, right? So essentially, that means the Java-matic is going to be one of these things. Now, if we look over here, you can see that we've also got, well, these kind of look like creatures, right? That one is the brood mother, that one is the mantis, and that one is the Wasp Queen. So we're going to have to defeat each of these three bosses and complete the Java-matic, and only then will this button operate and allow the door to open. And then once we get inside there, well, that's when we can find how to activate New Game Plus. So yeah, that's how you will get into that part of the door, and how you can get there. But yeah, we're unfortunately a long way off from doing that right now. Like, but yeah, I'm not sure like if you need to bring any of the boss parts to the door or anything like that, or anything, or if it's just enough to defeat the broodmother. I guess we'll find out. Hello, Skeeter. Okay, we did find one. All right. So Fear, if you're still here, you said you hated mosquitoes. Here's how you deal with them: spiky sprig. It just makes them bleed out, and they're also weak to chopping damage, so you can just go ahead and just smack them with that while they bleed. Yeah, bleed is good on this thing. What? What? Hey, pinch? What? No little pinch roll, guys. You've got to work it, and take it back for Aussie Michael 1. Because if you twerk it high enough and then you get stabbed, then you're not going to have a bit of bum, because it's going to get pierced, then it's going to come right down, and the mosquito's going to fall on the ground. Twerk it, what? To work it, what? And shake that Michael butt. There you go. Oh, okay. I got hit there, but we got it. Fade says, Fear is probably in his kitchen cooking up something tasty. Yeah, he probably is. Okay, we can keep that guy. And there we go. We actually got some mosquito parts and a mosquito blood sac out of that, which we could actually use to make a weapon as well. Let's see. Max likes making bloody mosquitoes. Bloody mosquitoes. All right.
Nice and clean.
Go drink some more of these. There you go. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm drinking so frequently, it's because when you play WoW mode, you eat and drink a lot more often, so the survival aspect is a bit harder. Right, here we go. Right, we'll switch to that one. There you go. But yeah, easiest way to deal with these is use the spiky spray to bleed, then switch to the axe. Because the pebble axe actually does a good chunk of damage to them. There you go, and now he's on the ground, and as you can see, we can kind of like combine his weakness with the bleed. There you go. As you can see, I dealt with that guy pretty quickly, right? They're not actually that bad. And Michael says, all the memories. And let's see. Fierce says, just got home from the pharmacy, just in time to see the mosquito. But yeah, that's how I deal with them early on. Spiky Sprig at first to get a hit off, and then switch to the axe while he's bleeding. And then when the bleed stops, switch back to the Spiky Sprig, use it again, and just repeat that, and it works. It actually works out very well for most enemies, honestly. Especially early game. Make them bleed, switch to the weapon they're weak to, smack them with that for a bit. When their bleed stops, switch back to the Sprig, make them bleed again, repeat. Gets you... I think it nets you a higher DPS than it would just using a weapon that they're weak to. It's good. I hear another mosquito over here, but he's, like, over here, isn't he? Where is he? Wait, are you under here?
Giant mosquito!
Yep.
If only we had a bag of water and some pennies.
Hi there. Okay, it's back out here. Here you go. Right. Hi there. Okay, we'll have to fight him on the slug. Yeah, so just make him bleed, then switch to what he's weak to. And while he's kind of, you know, up in the air like that, you can just essentially watch him bleed out. Poison works really well on these guys as well. There you go, knock him down, make him bleed, then switch back to the axe and go again. There you go. There you go, make him bleed again, and there we go, we're almost gone. Haha! Hey, we actually got 400 raw science for that, and we also have a new sub as well. So we got a new fox that has joined our crazy asylum. I've actually got to change that message because that's like from ages ago. We got Sabrina Canty. Thank you so much for subscribing, very much appreciated. It says, "Oh geez, look at the time. I was deep into my room world." how deep in, Fade? How you doing, Slade? He said, "Hello there. Hey, Slade, welcome in, dude." Shout out to the crowd dance. I love that emote. That's good. So basically, the thing to do is poison the bloody mosquito. Yeah, if you actually even better if you have a bleed weapon, a poison weapon, and then the weapon that it's weak to. That's the best thing to use. So like a spiky sprig, a lava blade. If like early on anyway, a spiky sprig, a lava blade, and then switch to its actual weakness. Unless of course that weakness is still the lava blade, in which case just use that. But yeah, that's another way you can kind of deal with them very easily, because essentially the poison and bleed will essentially stack, which is really good as well. So they're separate buffs, so the damage will stack together. Plus, if you actually use daggers, there's a mutation called Assassin, which also does extra bleed, which does actually stack with a spiky sprig bleed. So the two different bleed types stick together. And if you get level 3 of that mutation, it increases bleed damage from other bleed sources, making your spiky sprig even stronger, which is really good, right? So yeah, there's lots of good combos that you can do. All right. But yeah, another change they actually made to weapons as well is, you know how you can upgrade weapons down different upgrade paths, and you can go mighty, or you can give them a candy attribute like spicy or sour or salty or fresh. What they do now is, because mighty didn't really have any benefits now, because they actually equalized how much base damage and durability all the other upgrade paths gave, mighty now actually gives your weapon another ability. So, for example, if you upgrade a dagger down the mighty path, it actually increases your perfect block timing window, which is really nice. Let's see. Do you know if you can get level 9 weapons before you get new game plus? Yes, you can. What you'll need to do is you'll need to find the recipes to make jewels, and to make jewels you'll need essentially like the stuff you need to make globs, but you'll need supreme quartzite instead. Which you can usually find in like later areas of the backyard. You can also make the supreme whetstones from black ox horns and sap as well, once you get the recipe for it. And then you only need to just make those jewels and apply them to a tier 7 weapon to raise it to 8 and then to 9. And then you'll be able to use that weapon. And then when you get into New Game Plus, you can actually make a new type of smithing station, which then allows you to make higher quality weapons after level 9. So you can, and I think it just keeps going as well. So yeah. And Fitz says, I love the daggers. Yeah, daggers are a really good weapon. I enjoy using them, honestly. They're pretty fun to use. All right, let's go do this one. So that's going to give me the mosquito needle and the heal Vasa. And that one's going to give me the mosquito mount and a stuffed mosquito, which is awesome. And is that everything? I think that's everything, isn't it? Yep. Can't analyze the dandelion. Can I get a new quest? I can. All right. So we'll go ahead and do... So there's an Achilles heel. Land 5 hits on an enemy's weak point. So that's one we have to do. Let's get some... Get some new quests as well. Apprentice Smithy. Upgrade weapon or armor to level 3. Oh, that's an easy one as well. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably do this one real quick because that's a super easy one. And we've also got to kill what is that? Worker ants, I think. Yeah, kill worker ants. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, so kill worker ants. That'll be easy enough to do. And that'll give us a bit of yeah. So now we've actually done 20 of the quests. Now we can actually start getting daily quests now, and that will increase the amount of raw science that we can get and take with us, which is awesome. Kind of says not as good as a spear. See, spears are good in some ways, but not in others. The fact that you have to throw them to make them realize their potential, I think, makes them a little bit. You know, unless you're going to pack a load of spears on you. You know, they can be very good if you pack a load on them and throw, and you're good with throwing. But you know, the fact that then I have to go around picking them up, especially if I miss my shot, which I often do, means for me personally, I'm not as much of a fan of them. Not to say they're bad weapons though, because they are good weapons. Let's not let's not pretend they're bad, because they are very good. But yeah, I think I'm more of an axe person. King says you can't go wrong with a great sword and some dodging. I wish you could dodge in this game. Michael says, look out! Here we go, Max. I think the fella's trying to go PvP. Yeah, I think so. Right. So let's see what we can make. Yeah, I think he's trying to entice me into PvP. He's like, we shall PvP, shall we? We shall. Okay. What I'm gonna do is can I make an armor stand yet? Because I do want to make one of those if I can. Yes, I can. I can make one. Because I want to make myself a set of ant armor. Because we want to go explore the big red ant hill. Because I want to see if we can find the... I want to see if we can go find the ant queen. So let's go put this guy here. We'll build that. There you go. Actually give me 700 raw science as well. So very easy. And the good thing is with armor stands, you can just hot swap your armor onto them like that, which is really good. You can just look at it, hot swap your armor on, and you're done. So now we want to make ourselves a set of red ant armor. Now, for anyone who's new to Grounded and is wondering why I'm choosing red ant armor in particular, essentially, when you wear all 3 pieces of red ant armor, it makes the red soldier ants not hostile to you. And as long as you don't attack the ants or steal their eggs, then the ants, at least the red ants, will not attack you. Now, this does not apply to any other type of ant armor. So if you make black ant armor, it will not protect you against black ants attacking you, okay? So this only applies to red ant armor, but it's very good so you can explore the anthill pretty early on without having to fight your way through it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to make ourselves one of those. We can make the arm guards. Am I going to have enough to make all this? I don't know. Actually, I think we need a little bit more to make the leg plates, don't we? Yeah, we do. We need to... or the knee guards. We need a few more ant parts. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Can I make, actually, a stuffed worker ant? If I can, I have an idea. So yeah, we're going to see. There's the stuffed soldier ant, but I need the worker ant if we can. So we didn't quite have enough parts. We need a red ant head to make that as well. Okay, so we need to go kill some more ants then. That's fine. But I can put on this actually I'll swap the clover armor back on then.
I feel a little less
and then we'll put these 2 on there for now. So yeah, we're gonna have to go kill some ants, and then we'll come back and see what we can do. And I also need to go get some more water as well before we really venture too far. So let's go do that as well. Here we go. So we're going to make our way back, and we're going to take some ants. So thanks a lot, Max. Now I've started a new playthrough of the game. Nice, dude. Glad to see you come back for a new one. Grace says, or was that your way of telling me that karate has already fallen to the pineapple skewer 4 times? Sorry if I misunderstood the emote. Sorry if I misunderstood the statement. Grave, it's fine. Carnage got me 3-0. Last time we PvP'd. He just decimated me. Although I wasn't aware that the sour battle axe was so much more powerful now. It's literally the new meta for PvP now. It's just use the sour battle axe. Although no, I think the battle axe has been renamed now. It's not called a sour battle axe anymore. I think it's called a sour edge. Rather than battle axe. I think they renamed it. For whatever reason. I don't know why, but yeah, I think it's called the sour edge now. But it's still the same weapon. They did nerf the speed boost on it a little bit though, which I think was necessary. Yeah, it's the sour edge, yeah. Oh, that's it, yeah, acid edge, that's it, yeah. She got fresh edge, acid edge, and like I can't remember the last one. Like Ember Edge or something like that. I think I can't remember what the last one was. But yeah, there's like 3 varieties of those weapons. You also get like the mint mace. You get there's like a spicy version and a sour version as well now, which is pretty cool. So if you like the mint mace but you wanted different versions of it, then yeah, you can now do that as well, which is actually really nice. Unfortunately, salt didn't get much love. There's only one new salty weapon in this update, Like, they really didn't give salt that much love, even though so many enemies in the upyard are weak to salt. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, she made me a coffee. Oh, is this gonna be the... Hang on. We got a coffee queen coffee. Okay, we know. She's giving me the raised eyebrow. She's like, yeah, it's what you think it is. Oh, it's a good one. It's got the caramel thing in it, hasn't it? Oh, this is a good coffee queen coffee, guys. Coffee made by royalty. There you go. Fizz says, did they break something? It's not accepting my login anymore. You can't do anything about it, but I need to complain about it. Yeah, that's something that they're going to fix. The devs are aware of it, and they're going to be fixing that. It's only affecting PC Steam users, I believe, right now. So yeah, but you can still play in offline mode, so you can still actually play through the game like I am right now. I'm just not logged in through my Xbox, so I can't do multiplayer at the minute. But yeah, it's something that they're working on fixing for sure, so don't worry about it. It will get fixed and patched. Grace says, well, you do have the Queen of Coffee making you one. Of course, it's of royal quality. I know, right? All right, let's see. Fade is rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing. Wait, why the hell did I come back down here anyway? What was I doing? Fuck. Oh yeah, I was getting my canteen filled. There you go. So we'll fill this up. There you go. Two of them, and then we will just drink to top off water there. All right, there we go. So we're looking good. Right, so I'm gonna go to the anthill now. I'm gonna go to it from like the front direction though, not from the back, because it'll be a little bit easier to kind of make our way in there as well. Says well, yeah, and Shadow's like H2O. I forget the water, and I'm just like H2O no. All right, is there wolf spiders back here now? I did hear some walking around. I don't think these ones respawned yet, so that's okay. So yeah, we're gonna make our way down to the anthill now. And essentially, we're just going to try and kill a load of the ants, get some more stuff, and then we can make ourselves the full set of red ant armor. This only the ant disguise thing only works if you have a full set of armor. If you swap out any of those armor pieces, it will not work. So we need all 3 pieces. All right, let's have a little looky down here, shall we? And I probably need my spear down here because you know ants don't like the spears. Oh, hello. Hi there. Hey, come back here, you. Yeah, see, this is why sometimes the spear is not a good thing, because it can leave the ant alive and let them run away. So when it comes to worker ants, like I said, I actually recommend using an axe early on the worker ants, and I'll show you why. Right? So if you guys who haven't seen, right, if I hit this ant a few times, you can see he got stunned. That means he can't run off, right? Which is really good. So yeah, he's now stunned, and I was able to kill him much easier. There you go. And we actually got the chopper mutation. Nice. Hi there. Chopper is a very good mutation as well. That's one of my favorites. Nice. Let's go harvest these guys, and let's keep taking these guys out. Oh, I got a crit base. There you go. Yeah, see, you can't run away. Now, for soldier ants, you want to use the spear, but for worker ants, just use the axe. It's a little bit easier. And let's see. And Red Dogs, welcome to the stream, dude. So, hi Max, hi Fade. How you doing, Red Dogs? Welcome in, dude. It says, is there an online issue at the moment? Yeah, at the moment with PC Steam, yes, there is. But yeah, the devs are aware of it and they're looking to fix it. It says, oh, I hope it's fixed by the weekend. I have a multiplayer game I just started with my nephew, niece, and brother-in-law. Yeah, I honestly, like, I think they will have it fixed by the weekend, honestly. Like, when it comes to, like, hot fixes like that, the devs are very good at, like, getting those out very quickly. So yeah, if there's, like, a game-breaking bug, they'll be like, yeah, expect to fix tomorrow or the day after. Alright, hello there. Yeah, so for soldier ants, the spear is better, right? Now, the reason I'm saying that is because the soldier ants, unlike the worker ones, are not little pussy-ass bitches and run away when they're low health. They'll just keep fighting you, right? So, yeah, there we go. And hey, we actually got Ant Annihilator 1 out of 3. So, yeah, kill enough ants, and you will unlock the first level Ant Annihilator mutation. If you, and that essentially increases the damage you deal to all the types of ants in the game. Now, you can also get level 3 of this, which even increases how much, it actually lessens the damage that the ants do to you, which is actually pretty nice. Right, hi there. There you go. So, gotta kill these soldier ants, and we should be good. Come on then. There you go. 200 free raw science. There we go. And we got a load more ant parts, and that will essentially finish up what we need. And now I can make the ant armor, which is good. And Neon's like, boo, what's this? Well, I don't know. Hey guys at Neon, how's it going? Kingley says, the ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The fox slays the ants one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one and try to make their way up my bum, and I slap them, and then I run the fuck away. The max will slay up all the ants, hurrah, hurrah. The max will slay up all the ants, hurrah, hurrah. The max must slay up all the ants before they crawl up in your pants, and if they do, then that would really suck. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Don't forget you have a quest to hit their weak points, which I've never been able to do. Yeah, with the weak points, you're best off using a bow and just going for the bees, or go to first-person view and fight a ladybug and use a slashing weapon or a chopping weapon on the legs once you stun them. And Shadow says close to 150k points. Nice, dude.
Me, Shadow.
I know, right? Sort of, yeah. What are you on like now? Like 350k or something like that? Does that just mean I just don't have very many good options to spend my points on?
215.
215, okay.
I spent a few.
Yeah, that's true. Like more recently, you spent quite a few, haven't you? So they've slowly been trickling away. Which is good because I don't have to do fucking ASMR anymore.
No.
Right, is that wheel inside it? Oh, yeah, there it is, right. That's you.
Gonna try and beat me?
Yeah, Comic Queen is just gonna like accumulate points. There we go. More please. Right, is there any more wheels around here? I did hear one, but I don't see it. So yeah, let's go make our way back. I can make the last piece of the ant armor. And then we should be good. Right, here we go. Jump down here, don't fall in the water. There you go. Not that it really matters if I do fall in the water, but don't fall in the water. Don't fall in there. I don't want to fall in there. I don't want to go in there. Alright, so let's swap out the armor for this, and then we'll just make the last piece of ant armor. There we go. We now have the leg plates, or the shin guards, or whatever they're called. And now I can wear these. Right, there we go. Nice. Okay, so now I'm going to go and make a stuffed worker ant as well. So we can do one of those too. Because that'll mean if I need to get more ant parts. So yeah, this is how the stuffed creatures work, right? So what you do is you just put one of these down. If you guys haven't seen this mechanic yet, you make a stuffed version of the creature, right? Now, these things are not just cosmetic, right? They're not just for, like, saying, hey, I got a trophy. These will actually give you increased loot drops from the matching type of creature. So if I interact with this guy, you'll see that on the bottom left in my UI there, you see that little clover symbol below my health and stamina bars there? That now means that for the next 15 minutes, I get increased drops from any ant that I kill. Or any red ant that I kill will give me increased drops. The aphid, for example, if you use an aphid, will give you increased drops from any friendly creatures, or like passive creatures. So you can use that to essentially increase your loot drops from the creatures after you've killed a few, which is a really good mechanic, and definitely one that you shouldn't sleep on, because it will help you accumulate resources faster and have to do less work, which is, more shit for less work. That's, that's the dream scenario, right? So, that's what you got to do. So yeah, as soon as you can build like a stuffed creature, it might cost you, it will be an initial resource outlay at first, but it's worth it. Like, it's totally worth it, and I would definitely advise doing it. Alright, so yeah, now we've got our spear, which is good, and we've got our shield. There we go. So we got the spear, we got the shield. Now we can go and venture into the anthill, which is going to be good. I tried hitting the legs, but I couldn't work out how. You got to kind of get to the side. Who did that? Razor bumps. You got to kind of go to the side of it, and then hit the legs like in the side, and like look. You kind of got to like look down, and you'll see the sparks. It's very difficult on ladybugs. The base is lacking a roof. Failed building codes, Fox. Please fix the issue in the next 30 days. Oh, I'll probably build a proper base in the next 30 days or so. There's this whole time I didn't have notifications on, so Shadow. Well, that's fine. It's all good. It's like, more please. I like how I'm just like, I'm gonna be Coffee Queen, right? Coffee Queen, can you like spend more please, just to make my life like way easier? That's great. Right, did I grab the food? I did not. I didn't grab the food. You can eat your food while everyone else is losing theirs. You stray homie. Alright, there we go. It's on now. Hey! Okay. So let me grab some food here. Oh yeah, we got a bit of rotten food there as well. I'll just grab that. Okay, give me... Nope, I want to pick up the food. Then... Nope. No. Let me Good, thank you. It looks like wide interaction doesn't work on the campfires for whatever reason, but it's okay. Right, so I
Just
can
pretend it's beef jerky.
eat one of those, and then I can just put rotten food in there for now. Yeah, slowly but surely building up a supply of rotten food, but that's good because we'll need that for farm plots and stuff later. There we go. There we go. Let's see, this whole time I didn't, hang on, playing blurp sound alert, blurp sound emote meme, playing with 1,000 channel points? What was that one? Oh, that was the sneeze, wasn't it? Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, why's blurp notifying me? And I was like, oh yeah, it's that one. Okay, yeah, I know my own channel point redemptions. I totally set them up myself. Yeah, I know what they do. What do you mean I don't have a clue? Stop looking at me. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. All right, yeah, I know what they do. I just had a momentary lapse in the inner machinations of my mind. In the words of Patrick, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. And then he just imagines spilling milk. All right, let's go get some water back here. Oh, what? Well, come back. Okay. Gonna go find something to fight. Okay, that's fine. Test my might. It's time to fight. Alright, let's go find, I guess we're gonna have to find a boss fight of them. I wonder if he's asleep over here. Right. Hello? Any wolf fighters over here? I think so. I'll take that. Aha! Hello. How you doing? Stab. Right, got him. Right, here we go. Aha! Ah, you have been stunned. Good sir. Oh, thanks. I've blocked that just in time. Yeah, that's out there. I don't want to get hit by. That will hurt a lot. Nope. Aha! You cannot jump bite me, good sir. There we go, got him. Come on then. There, just keep whacking with this. You see what you did? You broke your web. The Horsefier is like, I am a hunter. I don't make webs. Right, hold on. Right, there we go. Get a bleed in him. There you go. Alright, we got him. Almost. And done. Hey, we win! Helaine says, I wish we could get the lab halls in survival mode. I mean, that would be nice, honestly. Like, you can like get certain things in playgrounds, but yeah, it'd be nice if we could like make our own labs as well. Ty says, you little shit! How did you get on? How did you get on? Everyone is now getting an error signing into Microsoft. Just playing offline mode. That's all I'm doing. I'm just playing in offline mode. Oh yeah, that's some science we missed. All right, every now and then, especially in the hedge, but you can actually find some around here, you actually come across these little web sacks right here. Now, these things will hatch spiderlings if you break them, but they also have a chance of giving you some other resources, some that might be harder to get than others. So if I break this, for example, let's see, do we get anything out of them? They don't always give you things, but sometimes they do. I think they drop between 0 and 4 spiderlings as well, so you do have to be a little careful. But it looks like this one didn't really give us anything, which is fine. Yeah, that one... Oh, no, that one actually, look, that gave us a bombardier part. There we go. So that one gave it... So if you don't really want to fight bombardiers, then you can try breaking these web sacks to get bombardier parts, which is another nice way to get them. Another thing that you can find in here sometimes is stingbug parts, if you get very lucky, which will make it possible for you to make a gas mask without fighting a stinkbug first. Okay, oh, okay, I'm getting a little bit beat up here. There we go, we got him. Yep, okay, that one dropped Nat Fuzz. Okay, that wasn't very good, but still, that's something. But yeah, as you can see, you can actually get a couple of bonus resources out of those things if you find them and break them, which is really good. Make sure you peep them. It's okay. I've already peeped them, which is good. So it says I can confirm offline mode works. Yeah, offline mode will work. You just won't be able to do multiplayer for a little bit. But don't worry, the devs are aware of it and they're working on a hotfix right now. So yeah, it should be good. Hey, Max26 says, how do you get to Duper Jelly? I've been trying to find it. For an hour. I think when it comes to that, I've not actually played any New Game Plus yet, so I'm not 100% certain, but I think you can get some from, I think some of it will come from killing the infused creatures in New Game Plus. It might be a recipe you have to unlock, maybe. Other than that, though, I'm actually not too sure yet. But yeah, I'm sorry I can't be more help on that one, because yeah, New Game Plus is not something I've currently seen, because I'm actually starting from the very beginning again, because I like new games. So yeah, like I just like playing in WoW from the start and seeing how I go. Oh, hello. I jumped on that Spiling's head. That's fine. Go on then. Aha! How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Alright. Do you mind? Hi there. Hey, got cardio fan level 1. Nice. Hey, right, he's dead. Very nice. But thank you so much, Max26, for popping in, by the way. How are you doing, dude? Have you been playing Grounded for very long? Or have you just got into Grounded? Or, you know, like in a recent update? Or have you been playing it since like early access? I'm an OG. You need to unlock it, but not sure how to get the recipe. Maybe it'll be handing in them. Have you tried like just going through the story in New Game Plus? Maybe it'll come from handing in some of the burgle chips again. Like that might be how you do it. Maybe it's from that, perhaps. I'm not too sure. Hey, Dumbumsum, welcome to the stream, dude. I'm seeing you well. How you been? But yeah, I would say try to yeah, try to do like the main story in New Game Plus and see if that plays since Xbox 360. Okay. Wait, was it actually out on 360 initially? I know it was out on Xbox One initially, but was it actually on 360? I honestly can't remember. When I started at Access, like I didn't get like the very first day it came out. It was like kind of says no. I was gonna say it was. I know it was on Xbox One. But yeah, not sure about Grounded's early access. Like, unless like the very first demo was for it, but I'm not too sure. Guys, it's not on 360. Not even any of the earlier versions.
My mom always says I light up a room.
I was gonna say, cause that's the first I've ever heard of like a 360 one. Yeah, I thought it was like Xbox One, Xbox Series S and X, wasn't it? I think were the three.
Yeah.
Let's see. It says so yeah, years back. Then they shut it down. Then they brought it back. Years back. Then they shut it down. They brought it back for Xbox One. Did it have an earlier version like that we just never played, or was it like under a different name or something? I don't know. Maybe I mean, I did see a different logo for Grounded at one point, so maybe. I was gonna say I'm not. Because I know like before it really hit early access, like they'd been in development for like 2 years or so.
Better than starving.
The original name for Grounded was actually Grounded. Can anyone remember what it was?
Well, because I know the original name for Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was going to be Grounded, wasn't it? The movie, wasn't it? But yeah. Like the actual, I can't remember what the actual thing of the game was actually. I don't think I ever.
Film, so it wasn't going to be called
Yeah, it was actually going to be called Grounded, wasn't it? Yeah.
Someone changed it.
This one deserved it. Yeah. All right, let's go get rid of that one. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know it to be on 360. That's kind of interesting.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
Unless they had like a much earlier version on there. Okay. Wait, why am I attacking these ants? I don't know. I shouldn't be attacking these ants, but you know they got ant pass, so. Yeah, I just got. Oh yeah, I made the ants angry. Yeah, I walk around now to get into the anthill without fighting, and then what do I do? What do I do? I end up fighting. Right, hi there. Okay, what did I get? Oh, I actually got a red ant egg, nice. Okay, gotta be a little careful now. Oh, we're getting thirsty again, we are. Okay, we may need to tactically run away. Oh, some science there, hello.
A scientific breakthrough.
Nope. Get out of here. Okay, I didn't attack your other colony members, I swear. I'm just an innocent little ant that looks like you. I'm just like... Uh oh. Okay. Hi. Hi there. How you doing? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I just want to talk. Okay. Can't we just settle this over a pint? Right. Okay, let's get rid of that guy. Hi there. Okay, there you go. Right, I got him. Oh, okay. Is that it? Are they gone now? Is that it? Am I safe? Am I safe? I still hear combat music. I still hear combat music! Why are you still fighting?
Don't even need to boil.
I'll just do a karate. I'm so intimidating! To answer you be the so we new game plus thing. Not yet, Moves. I've actually started right from the beginning. How you been, Moves, by the way? How was your Hawaii trip? Are you back now? Or are you still out there and just like tuning into some streams and stuff? How's it going, Moves? Matt says I believe it was the demo on 360, but not sure though. Not sure though. I was young. I was gonna say. But yeah, I hope your holiday's been going well, Moves. But yeah, are you back now, or are you still out there? Moves.
Why can't we play the story in the custom-made map, please?
Yeah, that's what Comic Book would love as a feature. The ability to make a custom, like a custom playground, but like be able to place down like all the burgle chips and everything in there, and then like remake the story in that yard. As well, the account you're attempting to sign in with isn't provisional for the environment you have to get. Yeah, that's a bug that the devs are aware of and they're fixing. So I wouldn't worry about that. That's going to come out in a hot fix probably very, very soon. Max says, what's better, the Broodmother set or the Assassin set?
Hey, mate, how are you doing? I hope you're okay and you've had a safe journey.
Personally, I'd say the Broodmother set is better, personally. But it depends if you want to go for a poison build or a crit build. I think poison is better for like certain bosses and for damage over time. Ooh, hey, this is a new area. I've not been down here before. Hey, welcome back, Moose. Can't miss the launch, that's true. Working on the fix, yeah. But yeah, I would say personally I prefer the Broodmother armor, also because it's a heavier armor set compared to the Mantis one, right? But it's both sets are good in different ways. Honestly, it will depend on the build you want to do. Right, so this area is different. Ooh, okay, there's like a new chamber here. Oh, hey guys, we found it.
What?
We found the Ant Queen.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, I can't. I'm watching on TV.
Is it okay? Can we peep the Ant Queen, or do we not get to peep it? I think we can.
I get to see it in a minute. Oh my god.
Yeah, we found the Ant Queen. Can we?
That's huge.
I know, right? Can we actually get to the Ant Queen, or do we have to? Yeah, here we go. Can we peep this thing? Oh, we can. There we go. The Red Ant Queen.
Are you going to find it?
Let's see. So we can. Okay. So yeah, the Ant Queens in this game, you don't actually fight them. What you do is you have to offer them some kind of treat, right? So you can give them a juicy mushroom sandwich, or you can give them something else, right? So there's up to 3 different offerings you can make, but you have to have the oven before you can make these, right? You need to, or you have to have like the cookery before you. No, actually, I think it's probably going to be the oven you need to make these in, like the thing. Oh, kill it! What the fuck? But yeah, you can feed it something it likes, and if you do that, you'll actually get a baby ant pet. But yeah, you can. That's the thing. And these ant offering things here, you can't take until you either befriend or kill it. So if you give it the thing it likes, you'll befriend it. If you give it a poisoned version of the thing it likes, you'll just kill it. And then there's also an option to infect it as well. You can give it something with like fungal growth in there, and you can infect it as well. And every time you do that, it will permanently have an effect on the backyard. Now, I'm not sure exactly what those effects are, but yeah, it will have a permanent effect on there. So there's a lot of room behind that ant. Not sure how you get in them though. Yeah, that's going to be interesting to discover. But yeah, we can't actually do anything with the Ant Queen just yet. So we're gonna have to go back to the regular part of the anthill. But yeah, that's where you can find the Red Ant Queen. So essentially, go straight through the main anthill, go to the room where I think there used to be raw science right here. It's now moved up to here, and then just follow this chamber, and you get to the Ant Queen. So yeah, not too difficult to find the red one. Let's see. Green says, moves. Please, can we make a custom map and play the story? I would like that, honestly. That would be a really good little thing to have. Yeah, that would be nice. Right, while we're in here though, if you guys are new to Grounded and never come to the anthill before, there's actually a set of armor you can find in here. It's a rotten set of armor, so it's not the best, but it's kind of a very early way to get a tier 2 set of armor. And if you're liking ranged combat, it actually benefits you in ranged combat. This is the Rotten Bee armor, and you can find the face mask right here. So if you see the Ant Queen chamber there, go to the right of it, and you'll see a skeleton, and you'll find it right there. And that'll be the first one right here. So yeah, the Rotten Bee face mask gives you, it's a light armor, but it does have more defense than any tier 1 armor, and it also gives your bows the opportunity to stun enemies, which is really good. And all 3 pieces of armor have that same effect. So if you're a ranged player and you want a good range set early on, this is your first entry point into ranged play. Says Max says, when did you start this playthrough? I have been going, how long has my stream been going for right now?
4 hours.
4 hours. Oh, yeah, so 4 hours 24 minutes ago is when I started this playthrough. So yeah, it's hey, look, there's a big rock there. I wonder if in a future update we're gonna get behind that rock. No, probably not. It's like everyone's like, damn it, Max, it's the last planned content update. Okay, just shut up. Lizard in the sandbox. What? What's a lizard?
I could use something to drink.
Oh, we need something to drink again? Okay, well.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Right, so we're going to also break all the quartzite stuff right in here, though. Moose says, Go Queen, that would be nice, but a ridiculous amount of work. That's the thing, like, I did figure, like, because you've got to essentially have all kinds of checks in place to be like, is every story element present in this playground? And then, you know, it then has to automatically determine how it links the quests together and things like that. I mean, it would be, I would love something like that.
Ant crossing.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see something like that. It would also be cool though if we could like have Burgle in the game, but give him like program dialogue into him. Maybe obviously like he wouldn't have voice acted lines for that, but like to be able to like have Burgle in the game and just be like, hey, you have done this, now you should totally go over there, and you know, like stuff like that. And then like he could like be almost a quest giver for a story, even if you don't have to like return the Burgle chips to him or anything like that. You know, I think that'd be kind of nice as well. Yeah, I'm loving the fact that we're getting updates, but I'm so sad it's the last one, like the last planned one anyway. I know you said it's the last planned one, but that probably means it's the last one. Apart from like hot fixes and maybe quality of life and maybe like an update like the holiday treat one or something, but it's the last planned one with the What am I gonna do, Moves?
Let there be light.
What am I gonna do? Grounded is coming to the end of its life. It's so sad. Nah, honestly, I think with this New Game Plus though, like, okay, a question I do have for you, Moves, though, because I'm not sure if it was like mentioned anywhere. How many iterations of New Game Plus can you go through? Is it up to like 10 or is it like infinite?
What do you mean?
So when you start a New Game Plus, you remix the yard, right? And then you get like a little number 1 next to your OS screen.
Right.
And then every time, and then from that New Game Plus, if you finish it, you can then start a New Game Plus 2.
Oh, so
and then you can go, yeah. Is there a cap on that, or is it technically infinite? Have you tried the Burgle spare eyes yet? No, I'm not even sure how you get those. Move says unlimited. Ooh. Is there a maximum cap on the number of mutations that the enemy bugs can have, or can they, or technically when you get far enough in, they have like unlimited mutations as well? So if I did like 20 instances of New Game Plus, are they gonna have like 20? Are they going to have 20 random effects on them, like for the infused ones? Kai says, I'm missing a gold card, and it's not the queens, or babies. Ooh. Let's see. Huggy says, they're all of them. So that's Huggy says that's what I'm going to test out. So yeah, the next piece of Rotten Bee armor, you can find it right here. So this is the Rotten Bee shoulder pads. So I'm going to pick that one up. We can actually analyze these as well to get the full set. And look, the ants are hoarding food again. I wonder now though, they did say that in the patch notes that they've made a lot of optimizations though. So I wonder if because of optimizations now that the ants can hoard a food without it causing like a ton of lag. So, you know, maybe that's now a thing. I don't know. There's New Game Plus for fear. Oh, so you need to save like 50k raw science to activate New Game Plus after getting there. Okay, I mean it's kind of easy to get raw science now though, isn't it? Because you can just do like mixer raids.
Sorry, explain that again. To get 50k raw science to do what?
To initiate New Game Plus according to Max26.
Ah. Okay.
Let's see. Says they're horrible. Not gonna lie. Just wait till you try them. Honestly, I can't wait. It's gonna be good. Like I play WoMode as well, so I'm probably gonna get absolutely minced. But yeah, I have
enjoy the ride.
To enjoy the ride. Oh yeah, definitely. All right. Let's see. Let's go grab this one, and this is the last piece of the Rotten Bee armor that you can find. Right. So you can find the last one there, and now you've got all three sets, all three pieces. So you can see like it offers better defense, like compared to my ant armor. That headpiece defense is that. And then for my ant armor, you can see it's like slightly less. So yeah, this will actually give you more defenses. Doesn't really benefit anything but range playstyles, but you know, if you're willing to, you know, play range playstyle, this might be a good set of armor. And it's also a good set of armor, say if you're trying to work into tier 2, but you're finding some of the bugs too difficult, like, you know, say you're trying to get like spider or ladybug armor, then this will be a good stepping stone as well. There is one other armor set I would recommend, which we'll probably get to at some point. Not sure if in this stream or in another stream, because, you know, we got to go to a different area for it, but I will show you it if I can. But yeah, we've managed to get everything in there, and you probably saw that I also picked up a Burgle auxiliary chip from there as well. Now, what we can do now is go back to the Oak Lab, and we can hand in this auxiliary chip, which means we'll get a bit of raw science for it, and we will also get ourselves a couple of unlocks in the science shop.
Choke it down, Pete.
So, why did I eat that granola?
Here's something to drink.
Okay, and now we're thirsty too. I'm thirsty. I need a drink. Put your hands to the floor. Pop another one. Shut. Okay.
Nice and clean.
Or in the grounded version, it'd be do. Everybody. All right, let's go make our way up here. Oh, am I hungry again? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello, Webby McButtface. How are you doing? Okay. Where's this gonna... Oh, there. Okay, here he comes. Got him. Hi there. Oh, no, don't fling me with the grass. Hi there. That grass didn't fling with him. Yep. Go away from that grass. There you go. Yeah, the grass can sometimes fling you up in the air and kill you, so you gotta be careful. What? Haha! Fucking die, you stupid spider! Got it. There we go, got it. Then catch up on chat as well. Move says, why can't I type? I don't know. Move says, other than the connection issues, it's been awesome. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's see. So they can have, chat says, so can they have Parry Master? I don't think they can have things like Parry Master, but like, they can make it so that like, they can fire sour projectiles like the sour staff can, or they can like explode when they attack and stuff like that. Like, there's all kinds of things as well. Max Food 6 says, damn, your parries are on point. I try. I like doing the perfect blocking and fighting that way. I like fighting in melee in this game, like, a lot, so, yeah, I've got used to it. Like, there are some enemies that I find a little bit more difficult to parry, and, you know, I actually got killed by, like, the first Wolfspire I went up against, like, with my Clover Armor and Pebble Axe absolutely decimated me in one hit when I went up against it at first, because I was like, I tried to swap from I threw a hammer at it to get its attention, so it came out the oak tree after me, and then I was like, okay, I thought I swapped to my axe, but I didn't actually get the weapon out, and then, yeah, it just went, I was like, shit! Okay, imagine a spider with Parry Master. Like, can you imagine it just like uses its fangs to like flick you away? It's like it'll be like it's like as you like try and attack it, it just like flicks you away from it. Just every hit you get parried. Right, can I get past the spider without waking up? Hopefully I can. There you go. Yeah, take a bit of a risky shortcut there. But yeah, I can imagine that. It's like it's just like, or like grabs your weapon in its fangs and throws it away. It's like, who's the Parry Master now, bitch? You're like, oh wait, shit. All right, let's go grab this, and we can analyze. Oh, actually, I can analyze this ant, can I? There you go. That'll give me breakfast. Nice. Yeah, I got a random ant egg from one of the ant drops. Bee face mask. We can do the bee shoulder pads. Hey, we've leveled up, and we've got access now to berry leather and all of the insect tools. Very nice. And then we can do... I can't do that one yet because I gotta wait. Yeah, I need to refill my water. Refill the water. We're gonna refill the water, man. Hey, man, you're gonna refill the water, man? You call yourself a man? Okay, Tara says, Max, have you ever played Lies of P? It relies heavily on Power Blocker. I've never played that game, actually. I've heard of it, and I've seen a few people playing it. I've never played it myself. But yeah, if it's a game that has like a similar kind of combat mechanic, I'd probably quite like it, honestly. Right, so now we got our Burgle chip from the anthill. We go talk to Burgle.
Acting Science Manager Virgil, at your service.
Why, hello, Virgil.
How can I help you today?
I found an auxiliary chip.
More chips. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hand it over and let us see what I can remember.
I like how he's like, hand it over after he's like already snatched it off, like after the thing.
Much better. Check the ASL Terminal Science Shop for the new recipe.
All right, goodbye, Virgil.
Fare thee well, brave adventurer.
All right, there you go. So there is our first Burgle chip handed in. Not a super chip, just an auxiliary one, so it doesn't really progress the story. However, we now have more things to unlock, which is good. Now, one of these things that we can get, which I probably want to get pretty soon, is the fiber bandage efficiency. So essentially, usually a fiber bandage will cost 3 fiber and 2 sap, but this will actually make the recipe only cost 1 and 1. So you only need 1 of each, so you can make a lot more fiber bandages. So we definitely want that. The other really good one is the Canteen Plus. Essentially, it's like 2 canteens in 1. So this is another one. It's more like Souls-like, but the perfect blocking always makes me think of Grounded. Oh, okay. And does like refund. Doves, no refund. The deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker. All right, let's go grab this one. So yeah, Canteen Plus upgrade is really good as well. You also get the this one is also Buff Lungs. This is another good one to get. We need to save a bit more raw science for it first. But yeah, Buff Lungs is another good one that we can get as well eventually. So yeah, I do want to do that soon. How much have I got left? 29.50. I think I'll buy some of the other base ones though. So like fortified bases, we'll get that one. There you go. So yeah, in order to 100%, you do need to get every every science shop unlock you need to buy. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? So we need to do upgrade weapon to level 3. That's easy. Land 5 hits on enemy's weak point. So we'll have to fight we'll probably have to fight a ladybug for that. Let's see what else have we got here. That one we don't know yet, but apparently I've done something towards it. Yeah, okay. So we done something towards some of these later ones already, but yeah, some of these we need to look at. What do we have to do? I got to kill more soldier ants again. Okay, it wants me to kill more of these things for 200 more raw science. But yeah, these daily quests are really good to like accumulate raw science as well. King Lane says.
When you showed me how big the ant queen was.
Yeah.
I was kind of nervous. And then when you said you don't have to fight it, you didn't believe how much that made me.
I can feel the wind escaping from the clenched butt cheeks.
I don't want to fight that big.
It's like, hey, look at the ant queen. Your butt's like. I don't want to fight that thing. You don't have to. Coffee Queen and her deflating butt cheeks. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to go in there. All right. Actually, I'm going to go to the pagoda one actually over here. We'll go to that. That should be pretty good. Dove says creature's weak point. For the creature's weak point, the Barry was the easiest to me. That's one I could try. Yeah, if I stun the bombardier a bit and then grab that one, maybe. Yeah, I could try that as well. But yeah, the creature's weak point one is one of the more difficult ones to do early on, but you get there eventually. All right, so let's go and store everything. Okay, store all the stuff. Right, what am I carrying on me? I think I need a food box as well, like an actual food box. There you go. So make one of those. All right, then we'll just drop these guys into there. There you go, and I can stack. There you go, get rid of those. And then I guess I'll make another armor stand for the rotten bee armor, right? So just put that on there for now. I'm out of sprigs. Damn it. Of all the things I'm out of, guys, it's sprigs. Okay, well, I'll tell you, we can go get a load of sprigs. It sounds like a plan. We'll go to Sprig Forest and grab a load from there. And yeah, I'll see if I can do the I'll see if I can maybe do the weak point one. Hang on, let me just take a look at my quests. Let's make sure we gotta do. So we gotta do creature's weak point. Soldier Slayer, yeah, ant soldiers. The smithy is the easy one. That's fine. And that's bird bath, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, we need to head towards the hedge to do that one. But yeah, we can try and do. We try and get some more sprigs and then come back. And then if I find a bombardier on the way, I'll just try and do it. But I'll see. I guess we'll see how we go. Bring that drop there. Nice. All right. But yeah, I guess we could like have a little look at the hedge maybe, but not really too sure how much I really want to go into the hedge yet.
I remember the first time I went up to the hedge, the amount of times I fell out of the damn tree.
I can imagine. I can imagine you didn't get into the lab and then you're just like, for fuck's sake!
Actually, nearly did.
I can imagine that. Still say the robot is evil and trying to kill the player. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Burglar's sus because like when you first complete the bug sting, shit. Okay, run away. No. Come on. Okay, right, we're good. Whew, okay, we're fine. Right, run away. Teddy, it's me, okay?
No bite.
Oh, hello. Alright, there we go. Right, is the bombardier back over here? I don't know if it respawned yet. Let me see. Did he respawn? I don't think he did, actually. Take 3 silk rope to connect the bird bath there. Takes 3 silk rope to connect the bird bath to the other one in the tree. Great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually parkour across to it. Because I'm stupid, but I parkour across to it. Actually, I might just go do that now, actually. We'll just parkour to it, and then we'll be all right, won't we? Yes, we'll parkour to the thing. Parkour to the thing, you say? I do say. You don't say. I do. Oh, hang on. Sprig. In Valheim, it's Coffee Queen going bird, and me and Grounded, it's me going Sprig. Or Aphid. All right. Yeah, there's a couple of sprigs over here. So we can grab some of these. But yeah, I'll show you where a really good place is to get sprigs. So you know where we found the rotten lava blade earlier? If we go back over there. And hang on, let me grab that water drop there. Thank you. If we go actually back over to here, you might have noticed it, but if you didn't notice it, then you're going to see it now. This area over here is completely filled to the brim with sprigs, right? So if we go over here, look at that. They're everywhere. Like, I'm not even sure why there's this many sprigs, but yeah, you can get tons from here. So I'm probably going to grab like 30 of these or so. But yeah, I think there's over 200 sprigs right there. So if you're short on sprigs and you need sprigs, then yeah, just go there and you'll find those. Let's see. So you were saying, Kingland says you were saying, you were saying. But yeah, when it comes to Burgle, yeah, he's like, he sends you to the hedge lab, right? And he goes, the hedge lab is used on arachnid webbing, right? So arachnid webbing, that means spiders, right? But then when you get back, oh, sorry, I totally forgot about the mean nasty spiders up there. I'm glad to see you're alive. How unexpected. You know what I mean? It's just like, hang on. You could remember that the lab was used for arachnid webbing, but you didn't remember that there was spiders in the lab. That was like, well, how are they going to get the webs if there's no spiders there? Do you know what I mean? It's like, okay, so yeah, that's really sus. And then it's just like, and later on, when you get like 3 or 4 in the, when you get like the third ship, he's like, you amaze me. You continue to live. And it's like, yeah, it really seems like you're trying to send us to our death, Burgle. You know, it was like, come on, you can't tell me you're like not trying to kill us a little bit or something, you know. Hi there. I have the Almighty. Aha. There you go. Hey, we got Barbarian. Me Barbarian now. I am Conan the Foxbarian. Alright. Aha. Now, Barbarian is a perk that you'll get from... It's a mutation that you'll unlock by killing enemies with any kind of generic weapon, like any kind of club, essentially, you will unlock it. Now, Barbarian is one of the... I think it's the only mutation that actually has a downside, though. So what Barbarian does is it gives you pretty much a flat damage increase to your club damage, but it also stops you from perfect blocking. Which, as you can imagine, in WoW mode is very bad. Because, yeah, you need to stuff. And then, yeah, guys, look, we actually got a gold card that time. So, yeah, you can see on the top right there, I got the golden lawn mite card. Now, gold cards, essentially, they're, for most creatures, there's a 1% drop chance of a gold card. So when you kill and loot a creature, most of them will give you a 1% chance. A couple of creatures have like slightly higher chances. For example, the meaty gnat in the trash area has like a 10% chance, and most of the bosses have a 10% chance as well. Some have a 100% chance if there's only one of them though. So if you, for example, kill like one of the bosses, you can find there's actually three bosses that are guaranteed to give you a gold card when you kill them, because there's only one of them in the game, right? So, and you can't resummon. Let's see how it says. Spectre at NG +1 is wow. Is it bad? I mean, he's pretty bad just like normally, especially in WoW mode. Like he's just pretty bad then. So yeah, I can imagine. He's like, yes, now all my damages deal venom. Or his defense is so high that he's like, seriously, you know you're not hurting me, right? Like, you're actually not hurting me anymore. Dove says, hashtag Termite King needs to be higher. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they really... I know they made Termite King summonable as part of raids, but even so, they really should have given a higher drop chance to the creatures that have 4 or less spawns in the world. Anything with 4 spawns or less needed a boost. But they gave it to the meaty nut. Which was really... I'm not sure he actually one-shot me. Oh my god. Had you upgraded your weapons and armor and everything, though, as much as you could, and your molars?
Tigress, I have. You know how many times I've killed a wolf spider and not got the...
I know, right? Says, I don't like that they removed the gold card requirement from the thing. See, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you killed so many wolf spiders. I remember we killed the infected one and we got the gold card for that. But then I think because of an update, we had to because it was like a public test one, we had to revert, didn't we? And then we lost that infected spider one as well. So at one point we did have at least the infectable spider, but then we lost it. You had it and you fucked it.
Bombardier beetles, put on your peepers.
Alright, so yeah, I need to try and get this guy in the rump. So yeah, the bombardier beetle has a weak point in the rump, so we got to try and hit him there if we can. Right, hi there. There we go. Right, now go around the back of him. There you go. Okay. Watch out for the acid. Yeah, we're going to try and stun him again and do it again. Hi there. Can I stun him one more time, maybe? Oh wait. I stun him. Get to it quickly. Ah, I didn't get him. There you go. Oh, we actually got some raw science for doing the bombardier. Okay, so I hit him once in the back there. That's pretty good. All right, there we go. So I am hungry though. So let's see if we can get that one as well. I still need the gold card for these. Oh, you do. My last 5 of my day 1 save: Termite King, Dennis, Widow, Moth, and Green Shield Bug. Yeah, the Green Shield Bug is a tough one to get the card for as well. Yeah, that one is a tough one. There's only 2 spawns of that on the map, isn't there? So well, there's 4 initially, but then like two of them don't respawn, do they? So yeah, then we end up just with the 2. I really need some more food. Did the mushrooms regrow? Hopefully they did. Hopefully they did, because I'm really fucking hungry and I don't want to die. If I die, I don't know why I'm talking like this, but if I die, then that's gonna be bad. And it'll be kind of stupid. And there's no more mushrooms here. I'm fucked. Oh no. Oh no, I'm fucked. It's fine. I could. That's not like a little jingle there. If you run out of mushrooms, you are fucked. Oh no, I'm fucked. Never run out of mushrooms again with our new mushroom product. I don't exactly know what it does, but there's not much room in this commercial to explain it. Right, hi there. Okay. Oh, why are you attacking the dandelion? I'm here, you fool. Come here, you ninny.
Ninny?
Yeah. Yeah, these little larvas are ninnies. They try and run away. That little putty ass bitches. See what I mean? You didn't get far. You won't get far. Got him. There you go. We win. Guy says, all gold cards. You got it. Nice. Well done, dude. Yeah, all gold cards to get 100%. It was definitely an achievement. Like, But apparently there's 2 achievements now related to New Game Plus as well, so that's kind of interesting. Right, let's get a few of these. Right, I need to essentially just like cook something because.
That aphid as a pet.
Oh, we actually unlocked rock cracker as well. Nice. I see aphids. I see aphids of green. Wolf spiders too. Now I'm running away whilst releasing poo, so I can run a bit faster. Cause oh shit, we're gonna die. Yeah, I need food like now, so I need to make a roasting spit or something, and then get some food there. Nope, give it.
Food badly.
Okay, yes, I know Tiny Pete needs food badly. We're doing it. We're dealing with it. We're sorting it. Let's find it. Oh yeah, there's the Labis can over there. Are you taking Labis? And I just said to my friend, I said I want to take Labis, and he said you better not take Labis. This is you need all the data too for 100%. Yeah, all the data. Yep, for 100%. All the scabbies, all the data, all the molars. A couple of other things as well. But yeah, essentially like every collectible you need for 100%, apart from gold cards now. Right, there's a weevil there. Nope, come back here. I need to consume your flesh. Come here. Right, okay. One fleshy weevil will be fine. Right, let's see if I can build this campfire real quick. I really hope I can build this real quick. No, find the rest of it. Okay. Okay, for the weevil. Right, there we go. Okay, right, there we go. Weevil needs to cook in under 60 seconds. If this weevil does not cook in under 60 seconds, then yeah, we're fucked. Guy says, can you reset your mic? There's a slight robotic issue. All right, I will do that. I mean, it's probably just gone weird again, isn't it? Hang on, guys. Let me eat this before I die, and then I'll have a little look. Actually, I can just pause this. I forget that I can just pause this game and like see if these. Right, hold on a sec. Let me see. Let me. Hello. There we go. Is that better? Are we less robotic now? Hopefully we're not robotic anymore. Is that slightly better? is that slightly better for people? I hope that's better. I guess says and let's see. Kind of says Tara says it is called 100%. Perfect. It's called Super Win. Yeah. So the Super Win achievement. Yeah. All right, there we go. Right, now I can go and drink this. All right. Well, yes, I can drink this weevil, guys. Yeah, I'm going to drink a weevil. I'm going to sink my teeth into its shell and suck out its innards. Please hurry. Let me grab it. Oh, I'm saved. I'll save my own ass. Okay, we're good. Right, we're good. We have now taken the weevil. Now I need to go find some more. I need to find more weevils though, or some kind of food, because yeah, get kind of low. Let's see. I hear some. Where are you? Weevils will be easier to find. Hello, weevil. Where are you? Are you here? I hear you. Are you glitched inside that again? Probably glitched inside there, isn't it? Yeah, probably. All the weevils are glitched. Damn it. Okay.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Where could they be? I hear these screaming little shits, but where are they? I'm not very good hunting. That's not an aphid, that's a sprig. Oh, he's in the floor. Hello, weevil in the floor. Oh, now he got out of the floor. Hi there. Right, and you. Okay, I probably need to use one of these weevils to repair my shield, though. Actually, no, I don't know. Did they increase the shield durability? It seems like it's lasting me a lot longer, which is good, but yeah. Nice. Okay, well, in that case, I guess you shall be cooked. You're rather kooky. Right, this ant egg, I can just trash it. Don't need that on me anymore. It's gonna hatch before I can use it anyway, so that's fine. We can get rid of that. We need to play Sea of Thieves at some point. 2 blind bastards on a boat should be doable. Yeah, it should. I mean, it should be, shouldn't it? But yeah, I know Rec Crew aren't really doing anything on Thursdays now for Sea of Thieves because Ground is updated, so they're just like, yeah, we're gonna do that. All right. Can I grab one of these? Can I grab one of these, please? I don't know. Melrock, welcome to the stream, dude. He's like, boom. It's like, what the fuck? How's it going, dude? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. All right, can I grab... Ting! Ching! There we go, grab that one. Oh, wait, I don't want to... Oh, I didn't want to eat that. Oh, well. I just wanted to grab that one and not eat it. It's fine. I will deal with it another time because I am Severus. Are you serious? No, I'm Severus. Alright, that's fine. We'll go back over here. So yeah, I guess we can go really quickly do the bird bath thingy in the hedge because that's not really a difficult thing to do. Terrence says Rec Crew? Yeah, Carnage, Dubs, Turin, MG, and everyone else that play on the Sea of Thieves. They used to do it every like Thursday, but yeah, they're now going back into WoW mode Grounded on New Game Plus. Alright.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
Alright, guys, so here is the hedge, right? So we're gonna make our way inside the hedge here. Let's see how we go. Let's see. Thank you so much for the resub, Melrock. Very much appreciated, dude. Alright, let's go make our way up here. And yeah, you know where to go into the hedge because you'll see these giant hedge clippers. This will essentially lead you up into there and you will discover the hedge ascent when you come up here. So we're going to make our way up here. Oh, we actually got Natural Explorer 1 out of 3. And I'm actually going to put this mutation on... Yeah, I'm going to put the mutation on over here. Hang on, which one is it? That one there. The Natural Explorer you get from just discovering places and you actually move faster. So yeah, it gives you... I think the first level gives you like 20% extra movement speed, which is really good. But yeah, there's a fuel station up here, and there is a couple of things up here we can find. So first of all, we will grab the granola bars, because there's a few of them. And then we got another cassette tape right here.
The Kinder Science lab modules
can we analyze? We cannot.
Well
oh, yes, we can.
Anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection from my rampaging children. But it appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work from an errant flingman disc.
I love how it says that.
The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in.
There's some science over there.
My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action.
Is there anything else over this way? I can't remember.
A stopgap solution, to be sure, but I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries of raw science.
Alright, so once you've found the fuel station up in the hedge, you'll see that in these branches here, there's like some lights that sort of lead along. These lights essentially tell you where to go in the first part of the hedge. So as long as you follow these, you should be able to find your way through. Let's see. So those shears actually annoy me. I find that easier to get other than the little twig thing though. Melrock says, you know what's also in the hedge? I'll tell you what's in the hedge. It's friggin' Max Fox Gaming trying to get big again. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, if you go like off the beaten path, you might find like some bits of raw science. So if you go like to the left instead of the right, you'll find some science over there. But if we follow the lights up this way, you'll see there's a third light over there. So we're going to essentially keep following this guy. And then you'll come to like a little area just over here. And then all you got to do right here is essentially just turn around. Now you can actually continue across here if you want. I believe there is a little area where you can exit the hedge to get some more raw science if you continue across here. So if we go over here, and if we kind of come across here, you'll see there's like a branch over this way. So we can kind of make our way over to that one. We can probably take a bit of a jump here. And then essentially walk along here. And I think out this way there's a bit more science. At least along one of these things. So let's see if I can find it. I think it's actually down on this lower one, if I remember right. Is it down there? No, it's not on this one. Okay. It's not this way. Yeah, I know there's like one bit of science outside the hedge somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. I know it's along one of these. Let's see, is it this way? Oh, maybe they removed it then. Because I remember there's this outside bit and there was some science up here, but did they just get rid of it? They might have got rid of it. Oh no, it's over there. It's over there. Okay, I was right. I just didn't see it back up here. Here we go. So yeah, there is one bit of raw science kind of like way up here. There you go. So yeah, I did go to it. I just went on the wrong one. But yeah, there's some raw science right there, so we can find that lot. Okay, so we got that lot, which is good. There it says, down below by the low entrance as well. Oh yeah, there is. Hangs left. It seems right. It hangs to the left. All right, let's go back over this way, and we're gonna make our way now across these little mushrooms here. And if you just kind of jump across here, again, you'll see another light which kind of guides you where to go. There is a little thingy over here, a juice drop, so if you get thirsty, you can just drink one of those, and we kind of are, so I do need to drink one. And then you'll come to your very first zip line, and with this thing, we want to go straight across it, so we're just going to hop on the zip line. You'll see some raw science behind you, so you can drop off the zip line to grab it. And then if we go through here, we'll then get into a little lab right here. Now, in this little lab, there is going to be some enemies, so we're going to have to be a little careful, but we're going to go through. And there is one right there. Right, here we go. So this guy is going to attack me, and then he's a little robot. Let's see if we can just like block him and kill him. There you go. And then, yeah, you can peep these guys just like other creatures, but whenever you take down these guys, you actually get 100 raw science, which is really good. And how you doing, Marie Saunders? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sorry I missed you coming in there. How are you today? XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, been kicking my behind. I forgot how tough it is, even on veteran. So, I've never played it, so honestly, I wouldn't know. But hey, at least you're having some adequate challenges, and I hope you're finding it fun. Okay, there's a lot more notes and stuff you can find in here as well. Okay, so first we've got the note reboot. Surveyor system reboot, test 1. Pre-test notes. Frequent spacer use is putting a drain on cell volume supplies. Recalibrate the surveyor system to focus on needed components. Save the location profile and upload to tasty units 009 and 017 for extraction. Results. Failure. Numerous system errors. Unknown interference during the scanning process. Likely radio waves of some sort. Possible source. Neighbor. Bill Henderson. The kids. Inspector Heckett walkie-talkie set. Ominent? Interesting. There's also a little tape over here, so we're going to go and have a look at that. Marie says, my favorite game finally got a good update. I know, right? Did you play any of the playground stuff as well? Or was that one of the updates you weren't so much of a fan of? Have you been playing since early access? All right, here we go. Let's go in here. So the another Virgil thing for excellent mustache. Here we go.
Virgil transcription unit 87.10.25.
There's also a chest here. And here we get some quartzite. Hey!
I find it a wonder that the Burgle Mark IVs never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up to my expectations.
How's that?
They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound.
It's science right here.
And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module.
Oh, look. We get a nice view of the backyard from over here as well. And we can even see into the upper yard over there.
Excellent mustaches.
And look at that thing.
Thank you.
Scary. Alright, so we can actually get a nice view of the upper yard from here, but the main thing where you want to come in here is there's this little switch here, and if you pull this thing, something very good is going to happen. Press the lever! Here we go, let's go and do that. So I'll press the lever, here we are. It's like the only game I play right now. Nice. It says, let's see, Melrock says, now just trying to do it on stream. Nice. I beat the game once on Legendary and 3 times Veteran. Nice. Alright, so we pull this thing. As you can see, it's made this little radar antenna activate. And what this thing is essentially it's a resource scanner. So if you ever want to find a resource that you've analysed in the yard, these little things that you find in field stations are now active.
Scanning.
Nice.
Surveyor connection established.
Yay!
Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
Alright, so yeah, that's essentially going to give us access to all of the resource scanners, and every time you discover a field station, it's actually going to increase the range of which the scanners work as well, which is really good. And there's also one little file right here, reboot. Let's see. Tyra says, XCOM was kicking my butt on easy. Haven't played it for a long time. Haven't played it for a long time? Oh, okay. Well, Melrock plays it and he streams it as well, so it might be a good thing to watch, right? All right, here we go. So we got reboot. Here we go. Surveyor system reboot. Test 13. Pre-test notes. Increased radio wave interference in the yard. Isolating a single source unsuccessful. Interference uses a broad roving spectrum of frequencies. Wrote code to alter surveyor frequency every 5 seconds, keeping it hidden from this mysterious setting. Results. Success. Surveyor system reboot complete. Tasty units now not used for guard duty have received the profile upload and are currently en route to the harvest targets in the yard. Notes. Tasty units used for field acquisition are showing increased signs of wear and tear, rust being the most prevalent. 19 unknown radio signals were spotted during reboot process. Points of origin were not at fixed locations. This rules out the kids and Mr. Henderson. All signs point to Ominent. Increasing security protocols on all lab facilities, installing biometric scanners where needed. Alright. Well, that's why the biometric scanners were a thing. Because Wendell was suspicious. Says, "Yay, alright, Diviner." I know, right? Yeah, so it's a good little thing. One time on Saturday, a wolf spider in Grounded was camping my base. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. They like to do that sometimes, especially if you have. They actually like to go for stink bug parts in chests. It's actually really weird. It's a very little known mechanic, but yeah, so they will actually, like how ants go for food in your chests, wolf spiders for whatever reason go for stink bug parts, which is a little bit strange. All right, now we're not gonna do the entire hedge yet. I'm just gonna do the bird bath thing, or I should say try to do the bird bath thing. Now the bird bath is over that way, and to get to it, usually what you need to do is there's a zip line over there that you need to connect up, or you need to build your own one. But it is possible to parkour over to it. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to jump to this leaf right here. And then you can actually see there's a bit of the branch just down there. We're going to try and get to that. So we're going to jump, and then we're going to glide, and we're going to try and make our way onto this leaf right here. There we go. Once we're onto that leaf, we then just jump over to this one, and then we land onto the branch right here. And then from here, you can just duck, and then make your way around these leaves, just like that. And then this little thing here, you can kind of just walk up and jump up to the top. And then all you got to do is just navigate through this little labyrinth of leaves. And then you will come out right here where the zipline point is. So you don't even have to build a zipline, you can just parkour, which is really good. Melrock, thank you so much for the bits, dude. He says, share with Coffee Queen, please. Oh, I always share with Coffee Queen. He says, a bit of a bad speaking of bits.
We was, me and my youngest daughter was learning some more sign language.
Oh, okay, you're doing some sign language, nice.
Yeah.
Hang on, and Marie says, but I switched base to the picnic table. I've never actually built a base on the picnic table. I built one like underneath it, but never actually like fully on top of it.
And thank you so much for the bits, Metal Rock.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude. It's very much appreciated. Let's see. Bit of a branch. Speaking of bits, as Metal says, I'm glad they added new content this time instead of just making dumb changes. I mean, I think the playgrounds honestly was a really good feature. It still had a couple of bugs and stuff, but I don't think it was a bad feature at all. I don't think that. I think the main reason why it didn't do as well as I think Obsidian hoped it would is because, you know, Grounded, like, it's a well-known game, but it's not like a very, very well-known game. It's not like a game like Minecraft that, you know, you're going to want to do like creative in. You know what I mean? Like, I know some people really like it, including myself, but there's probably players that just come to Grounded for the survival RPG and not so much that side of things. All right, come here, Mosquito. Okay, bless you, baby. Okay, haha. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, unfortunately we got to fight these 3 mosquitoes up here. Hi there. There's one. Oh shit! Oh, I got me. Shit! I got stunned. Okay, we can just respawn. Oh, did it respawn me on the? Hang on, what broke? Oh, my space broke. Ah, I'm so close. Yeah, we got stunned and taken out. Oh well, that's fine. Wait, can I? Nah, actually, I'll stay back here actually because we need to repair stuff anyway. I'm so close. I killed one of them, but yeah, that other one got me. Probably because I didn't have Parry Master on, so I ran out of stamina, didn't I? Right, is everything... Have we lost, like, everything? I think we have, haven't we? Apart from the equipped weapon that I have. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get it. That's fine, though. Oh, actually... Oh, yeah, I need sprigs to repair. Oh, yeah, I had all the sprigs on me, didn't I? Crap. I pinch? What? What? I pinch? What? Maybe a little pinch shell, guys. You've got to turk it, to work it, and take pure but for metal. Because if we turk it high enough and you want some flowers, then please don't peel those petals, even though we need them for ladybug armor, which is gonna keep us alive much longer. What? Turk it, what? To work it, what? And shake that metal rock butt. Say what? I could already work it and in Grounded, and I felt bad. Bruh, that's literally where my base used to be. Oh, okay. So it used to be there. Ah, yeah, mosquitoes got us. That was rather unlucky, but it's okay. We can get some sprigs, repair the club, and then we'll just go back and try again. So yeah, we'll just go back up there. We shall make a return. Right. I need to find. I just need like a sprig. That's literally all I need. All I want is a sprig. There you go. And then when we're going on the way. While we're going on the way, I should be able to find like a thistle on the way. I just hope that we don't have an enemy come after us because I got nothing to block. So get off my lily pads, my rock. Pass by through him. It's right. I think I only need one, so we're okay. Yeah. But yeah, that was sucky. Like if I'd have blocked slightly earlier, I would have been fine. I just missed that block to that one guy on my left. I just missed the block. And then, yeah, I ended up not perfect blocking.
No match for the might of Small Pete.
Hello, mates. You don't need to be following me. You're not as mighty as you think you are. Yeah, you missed. Oh, there's actually springs right here too. Right. Right. Stop following me. Stop following me, damn it. Right, okay. Can I get up here and get a couple of fizzles? There we go. Alright, there we go. Now can I repair this? I think I can now, right? Yep. One of those. Alright, there we go. Right. The sprig is repaired. Excellent. Now, I must go and exact my revenge. Where are these mosquito bastards? I must find them and end them. Alright, here we go. Tara says, don't call out the blind. Mara says, that's where I put my base. I know how to get a secret weapon. Ah, secret weapon. Which secret weapon does this be? Is it perhaps the pinch whacker? Because I know that's kind of like a semi-secret one. You gotta, if you don't know the game, you gotta look kind of like semi-hard for that one. Is it that one? Or is it perhaps a different weapon that perhaps I may not have heard of? Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, I've seen the pinch whacker. Honestly, I think the pinch whacker is really good early on, but it sort of falls off towards the end. You know, there's definitely better options towards end game. Like the pinch whacker is good for like early to mid game though. Especially if you can get it early. You can get an ant club, but no. Melor says you can get an ant club, but no idea where. Oh, the rotten one. Oh yeah, I know where you can get that. It's actually in the hedge biome, so. What'd you get out of here? There you go. Oh, that's the other thing. I don't have my dandelion, do I? Right. You guys are just being annoying. Okay, there we go. Right, I need to make a... Are you serious? You too? You too? Right, okay, I need to get some stuff to make a pebble axe, because I need to get a dandelion. So unfortunately, in woe mode, like, when you die, you lose everything apart from the things that you've got equipped. Whereas if you're playing medium now, you will lose only things like resources. So yeah, the drop is a little bit different in woe mode. So yeah, if you die, you gotta kind of collect a few more things. There you go. Let's see. Pentatonics, welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going? Thank you so much, LJ Buddy, for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hang on, Marie says, and the prod smacker, which is OP. Yeah, the prod smacker I do like. Hang on, we gotta see who we got it. So we got LJ Buddy, welcome in. Pentatonics, how you doing as well? We got Teacup Mel says, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. And how you doing, Teacup Mel? Welcome in. And we got Black Nebula, how you doing? And we got Annie Ina, welcome in as well. We've also got Zephyr 90. I like the name Zephyr. It's like a wind, but it's hot wind and fiery wind. It's a Zephyr. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. It says, hey yo, update hype. I love it. Oh yeah, definitely update. Esther says 1.4 fully broke. Is that the are you having issues like signing into the update? How you doing, Esther Jones? I haven't seen you well. I hope you've been keeping well. How was your stream? Buddy? I hope it went well. And for anyone who doesn't know who the hell I am, I'm Maxwell Gaming. I'm a UK survival streamer, and yeah. Grounded is probably like my main game. I've not played it in a little while because I've been like doing other survival games and stuff, and a bit of Sea of Thieves as well. But Grounded is definitely my main game. So if you like Grounded, then yeah, you'll find a lot of it over here for the most part. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over. Mel says, this guy, I'm gonna make a pizza. A pizza. Is that like a pizza but with more pizza? It went well, but yeah, it's broke for multiplayer. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you have to just play it in single player if you're on PC Steam, at least at the moment anyway. But I think they're working on a fix though. I wonder if it's just one of those things that flew under the radar. Honestly, it probably was. And Zephyr, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. And we got Nachtau, welcome in, says yeah, sing please. When I'm falling out of the hedge, I believe I can fly.
It's just lollipops.
I believe I can fall. I believe I can squash all. That would be me just like landing on my butt as I find out. So sing please. And maybe the song with the melody and the beat and the text. First we need the beat. Boots, 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 boots. Now I need the interlude. Boots, 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 boots. Copy Queen. Boots, boots, boots. Bombardier. Boots, boots, boots. Bombardier. Hi there. Could you kindly not kill me, please? I would appreciate. I would be appreciated. All right. I need to drink. Right. Yeah, I kind of need to get out. I didn't have any like food or drink on me today. Right. What I'm gonna have to do, I think, is. Oh, that's a really bad idea though. Okay. Do we happen to have any... Yeah, fucking... Who did that? The Slade! Jesus. It says, you can just clip through the, clip through the window and grab the prod smacker. Didn't they patch that? I thought they patched that at some point, so you couldn't do it with, like, one interaction or something. This is, Tinkerbell says, okay, that was very smart. I didn't expect that. Okay, I'm gonna die again if I don't find any.
Well, he's full of surprises.
Am I though? Am I really? Are you sure? Are you sure? I need to find a drink. I need a drink. I don't want to die. I'm gonna die. Shrek, I'm gonna die. Yes? No? Yes? Yes. Do it. Okay. Ah! Right. Is there any water in any of these? Is it literally gonna like punish me and not give me any water at all? The game's just like, yes, you're playing in woe mode. You're my bitch now. You have no water. You must drink and slurp the dirty water. Then you have no food. Then you suffer. Then I laugh. Alright, well, dirty water it is. Alright, now I need to find now I need to find food, damn it! Right. Damn it! My salvation! Wait, where'd you go? You were here? Wait, I lost the bloody aphid now. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I guess, okay. New plan. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna grab the mushrooms over here. Then we'll be fine. It should be good. Vladimir says, yeah, woe mode exactly, explain. The hedge juice in there. Yeah, I did drink one of the drops there. I was trying to preserve it, but I might have to get it.
AJ...
It says, unfortunately, I have to go to bed. I wish you a nice evening. Thank you so much, buddy, dude. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much again for that raid. And I hope you have a really good night as well. We will hopefully catch you later. But bye for now, dude. Let's see. King Claim. Oh, Fierce says that, well, I just had some bad luck. Killing a ladybug and like 2 hits away. And another ladybug wandered up behind me and got mad. And yeah, that happens. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Wait, mosquito, I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to live! No! Denied! Access denied! Right, there we go. Oh, hello, random bed feather. That's probably gonna kill me. Hi. Right. Hi there, right. Right, I've still got, like, I got 35 seconds. I have to kill this mosquito and find food in 35 seconds. Right, okay. You know what? Just let him bleed. Just let him bleed. We're going to run this way. Right, I just need one. There you go. Oh, and now he decides to leave me alone.
My mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, there you go. Right, we're fine. Right, go. Eat the food! Eat the fucking food! I need to live! I don't want to die! I want to live! There we go. Right, let's just grab the validator. Right, there we go. Grab the validator. Right, we're good. At least for now. Right, I've got a little bit of food in me now. Okay, now we can go back and try this again. Oh, I didn't get the dandelions out of there, though. That's what I was going to do. Right, where's the nearest dandelion? Over there. Okay. Shame we don't have an insect attack, because I could totally get that dandelion, but there we go. We got Tinkerbell says, I also have to go to bed. Good night, everyone, and have a very nice time. Good night and sweet dreams. Thank you so much, Tinkerbell, for coming along to the raid. I have a fantastic rest of your night as well. Enjoy your sleep, and we'll see you soon. Nachtoff says, sandwich tasty for sure. My goal is to get every bit of armor and weapons and trinkets in the games. Yeah, I like doing that as well, like, and make like an armory or everything. Like, at one point, I'd really like to get like fully upgraded weapons of every type. I was doing that during the Hot and Hazy update, but like, I think by the time I didn't even get to finishing it by the time the next update came out, and I was like, crap. Right, there we go. Right, so I got 5 more dandelion tufts. Okay, let's try and go back and see if we can get back to the area out there as well. And Tinkerbell says, toodaloo! Toodles! Alright, so that Darkchild says, good night, Tinkerbell. Right, here we go. Make sure I'm caught off here. Alright. Says, and Black Nebula says, I'll go to bed too. Sweet dreams and good night. Thank you so much, Black Nebula, for popping in as well. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night as well. Thanks so much for coming in with the raid as well and hanging out for a little bit. And yeah, hope to see you very soon. Alright, here we go. So let's go and make our way over here. We shall make our way over here. And if we make our way over here... there we go. And Marie says, I subbed. Thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. I'm not sure if my Streamlabs is broken because sometimes it doesn't show the subs sometimes. So yeah, but thank you so much for subs. Very much appreciated. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to like stream more on the I'm not going to say the name of the platform, but the red side. because I actually used to stream there a lot before I moved to the States for a bit, and then, you know, it all kind of went to crap, and then, yeah, I sort of rebuilt on Twitch, but I'd like to get back into streaming over there as well, because, you know, I like to build my community back up over there too. And honestly, it feels good to be doing that as well, because, yeah, it's been a while since I've been consistent on here. All right, so let's try and do this again. So we jump over to this one. All right, there we go, and then we do this, and then we kind of aim for that leaf right there. Hopefully we can get it. There we go. Got it. So that was like a butt clench moment right there. I thought I was going to miss it. It's like, there was butt munch, but then there was butt clench. There's me just like falling off a leaf, just like, shit! Alright, that was here. Alright, we made it back. Okay, so now we got to go and exact our revenge on these little bastards. So first of all, I need to
choke it down, Pete.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't have my bandages on me. Shit, do I?
Something to drink.
Oh really? I need something to drink now? No, I just drunked it. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. I might have if I can sneak over to this thing without the mosquitoes coming at me. Right.
Right where I
Do I have my canteen? Okay, I do, but it's not got anything in it. Okay. Okay, it's fine.
Probably not a good idea.
Okay, fine. We just have to do this, right? Hello. Yes, my love?
I'm gonna go up.
Okay, my beautiful one. I hope you have a good night's sleep, baby.
I hope you can keep your nose.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Night, baby.
Do you want me to put it in the
No, it's fine. I won't go on too much longer anyway. It's probably quite late now, isn't it?
Well, it's not for you, but it's for me.
No, that means it's late for me too. Night, Coffee Queen! I love you. I love you more. You're cute. You're cute. Alright, hang on, let's right, hopefully I won't get more than one at a time here, then we can just deal with this guy. Aha! And now do stop running away. Revenge has been executed. Consider yourself terminated. Yeah. Right, there we go, we got him. We got him. And yeah, my food and water is like really bloody low right now. Right, so the only thing we needed to do here was like raise the burgle banner up here, wasn't it? I think that was all we really needed to do for the raw scientist. So let's see. There it is right there. There's some science there. And then if we look over here, hey guys, guess what? We got a scabby. Yeah. And then we go raise this one. And we win! There you go. And thank you, Kanshi and Coco, for the shout out. Very much appreciated. And we got Annie Ina says, I'm going to bed too. Sweet dreams and good night. Thank you so much, Annie Ina. Very much appreciated. And hope you have a really good night as well. And Marie says, I hope I dream about Grounded IRL. I think I've had a couple of Grounded related dreams. Just with like purely random ones, but yeah, I think I've definitely had those kind of dreams sometimes. Right, so yeah, we need to get out of here though, because yeah, I gotta go back and yeah, like actually get some food and drink on the go and make that canteen plus as well, so we can actually carry more with us. Because yeah, I'm running out of fluids very quickly, so we kind of need to deal with that. That was a close shave right there. All right, there we go. But yeah, so Coffee Queen's heading off. So good night, Coffee Queen, and thank you, baby, for helping in the stream. Tara says, I wouldn't know. I don't dream. Grounded is your game now, but do you ever plan on bringing the Fox Committee streams for? I enjoyed those, even if I can't play Grounded. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm thinking like if 7 Days gets better in A22 and like the experience is more fun, I might start doing community days again. Because yeah, that was fun. So yeah, I might start doing like community runs and things like that again, and you know, get people involved with that, because yeah, I did do a lot of that before, and it was really fun to do, and yeah, I kind of miss doing them. So yeah, some of that would be pretty good. But yeah, I was like, I don't dream. It's like I don't dream. I don't need to dream. I just need my scythe and my Reaper skull face. I don't dream. I just kill. It's like, imagine he's like, I don't have imagination. All right, let's go back over. Yeah, I'm unfortunately running out of stamina very quickly, which is not good. Yeah, I need to find water soon. Is there water somewhere? I need water. I'm running out of things to do. Drink or die. I can hear the time ticking.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
My body is withering, and my body was ready, but is no longer ready. It is going to be deady. Alright, hang on. Oh, hang on, wait, there's a... Speaking of that, there's actually a can over here, isn't there? Okay, we'll go get the stuff in the can, which is I think down this way, maybe. Yeah, there it is. I see. Wait, no, that's the rock. Nope, that's not the can. There it is. There's the can. I see my salvation. Please be a drop of juice in here. I see my salvation, but will it provide my need? It does. I am saved. Everything is fine. Oh, that's better. It says the new Pepians are so cute. I know, yeah, they're really cute little pets, aren't they? I still need to figure out how to get to the Ant Queen. Well, I figured out how to get to the Ant Queen, but like actually, use the actually get the pets and make the sandwich thing for it. All right, here we go. We have another thing here, an auspicious beginning.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Ominent may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size.
Swindle, yes you must.
The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Burgle, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Notes will be prepared and delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
I like that. It was 4 hours.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
No.
An auspicious beginning.
So yeah, he's got that little RAM that he can't even calculate an estimate in under 2 hours. Poor Wendell. He never had much luck with Burgle, did he? POV me be like a dumb old beaver killed my new pet baby, and me activating war cry. You'd like go Super Saiyan, wouldn't you? You'd like, ah! No, but that's the thing. I think in this new update, though, whichever game mode you play, the pets are invincible unless you specifically turn it off. So you don't have to worry about that now. Would you like fries with that? Says Burgles. Oh no, there is actually a voice line a little bit later on, and he's like, Wendell's like talking about mushrooms, and he's just like, I'm withering away, and I need to discover the secrets of these mushrooms, and they won't reveal them to me. And then the Burgle's like, forgive me, did you say you wanted mushrooms on that? it was fucking good. And we got Zero Chill. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Surprise, motherfucker. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Merritt says, I know, hence why I reinforced it. But yeah, that's a good line. That's a good line. Because it's like Wendell is like, oh, the irony, the agony, despair, and then Burgle's like, you want mushrooms with that? It just makes me laugh. All right, I'm actually going to swap my armor back now because we don't need the ant armor. We'll go back to the clover, and let's go and stack as much stuff as we can. All right. So I think we need to have an overflow box at some point, aren't we? Because yeah, these sprigs are gonna fill up the boxes. Same with Mite Fuzz, right? Yeah, we need an overflow box for spiderwebs, so we can make a new box there. And I'm out of clover. Oh no, my construction is over. I'm out of clover. Well, crud. Okay, that's fine. I can go get some from over here. Right, here we go. Let's grab a bit of clover right here, because luckily for us, some right over here. That was the clover right over there. Okay, let's grab a load of these, and I'll probably just cut down a fair few of these, actually. And then we should be right. Right, come on. Come on, Pete. Put those arms to work. There you go. And I will need a bit of... I think I'm going to make like a stem palette, and we're going to go get... actually, I will go back into the ant armor. We'll get a load of weed stems, because I want to see if we can make the spinning wheels and get a dew collector on the go, because that will help my water needs as well. Loading into ground is Zero Chill. Nice, dude. Says, wait, what? Burgle in the stream? Noted. Burgle is always in the stream. He is absolutely everywhere, and you cannot get rid of him. And if you do, all I will say is cheese and fries. I get Miller says, my favorite is all those eyes. Oh yeah, the eyes. They're always watching. Why, just the other day, I knew I had a cassette recorder that I knew I had put away. And it's like, he did not think I could hear him, but I did. Like, I love how like his voice lines slowly go like he kind of like sinks into madness after a while. I find that really funny. So I find his misfortune so funny. I'm such a nice person, aren't I? Right. Let's go put the webs in here though. There you go. And then we're gonna put these in here. There you go. And then, oh shit! I didn't want to do that. Whoops. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, box. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean it. And let's see. We got Azir still says, I miss lurking your streams, to be honest. Oh, well, thank you so much, dude. Well, you can lurk away as much as you like. I appreciate it, dude. All right. Yeah, we actually have to upgrade a weapon 3 times, don't we? So I guess we'll just use the spiky sprig and we'll just upgrade that, right? So, right, let's go to... actually, no, we need these, and we need to make... What do we need? We need, like... We need 10 of these, don't we? Because it's going to be 4 plus 6. Yeah, okay. And then we'll just upgrade our spiky sprig to level 3, and that'll be fine, right? And we can just do that. Wait, where is it? There it is. Spiky sprig, upgrade to level 3. There you go. That'll give you some more science. Yay! We win! There you go. More science for me. Bro says, bro should voice Virgil. I don't think that's a good idea. I think the actual voice actor for Virgil will probably have my job. and remember the Roby's Burger motto: never piss off moobs. He is the real assistant manager. All right, let's go and grab these. And right, so that's all the clever stuff away. Right, yeah, I need to make some spinning wheels because we've really got to start producing web fiber and all that stuff. So yeah, let's make a couple of these. How many can I make realistically? We got 13 clay, so I can make 3 as long as we got the parts for it. Yeah, we just need to make a bit more crude rope manually, so we're fine. I'll probably just put these out over here, right? So that'll do. So 1, so you do 1 and 2 and 3. So we'll just fill these in, and then we just need to make a little bit of crude rope, and then we're good to go, right? And yeah, I need to go back to get some water from the lab, and then we should be right. Fate says, Fate says, I'll try it here. Oh, sorry, I missed you, Fate. Says, I'll try it here. Good night. I'm off to chill with the kiddies. All right, Fate. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night as well. Sorry, I missed you on the other side there. Says, bro built his base right on top of my old one. I'm sorry. The lily pad though is such a good place to build though, isn't it? Says thanks, but I don't stream on I don't stream on Twitch, dude. Says sorry for bad time we have a cat on the keyboard. It's like sorry about that. I just have a cat on the keyboard. It won't get off. That's all right. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming along, and I hope to see you very soon. Right. Hang on a second. Sorry. Right. Wait. What was it in? What was it? Oh yeah, I was making crude rope, wasn't I? Yeah. That's what I was doing. Okay, so one of those. Let's just make like a few of these. I think I need like... I don't need this many, but I want to get some of these in, and then we'll make some of these. All right, so build these together. And Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. All right, now I can make all the silk rope and get started with them. So make 15 of those. There you go. And now I need to go back and actually, yeah, make a canteen plus, and then we can get some water. And then we're good, right? So canteen plus, which is this one. There it is. 1 canteen plus, and we are good. And let's see, we've got a new follow as well from Bayless. Thank you so much for the follow, Bayless. Very much appreciated. Welcome in as well. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping well. Right, I've really got to get some water real quick. So I'm sorry if I miss any chat real quick, but yeah, I gotta like not. I've got to try not to die. Otherwise, that's going to be rather problematic for my poor body. It's like, that's going to just throw a spanner in the works, isn't it, if we just die? How's your stream? Chris says, hey, I'm hanging out after ADs. How was your stream, though? I hope it went really good. And thank you so much, Larry. For anyone who's just joined in with the raid and doesn't know who the hell I am, I'm Maxis Gaming. I'm a UK survival streamer. Grounded is my main game, so you'll probably be playing a lot of this, and I just very much enjoy it. Right, let's go drink these.
Don't even need to boil it.
That's better. Now I can sort this out. Here we go. Right, come on, Pete. Wait, canteen is full? Oh, is that my... Oh, that's my regular canteen. I need my canteen plus. Right, here we go. Fill the canteen plus, you moron. There you go. You fool. Yeah, I wish you could like disable them, honestly, but unfortunately there's no after ads. There's no way to disable it though, so it's a bit weird. All right, come on, that one, and let's just drink that. There we go. There you go. Right, we'll fill the water again. I'm probably going to sleep tonight though, because I do have the sickness debuff, and I've got 2 stacks of it, so I probably need to sleep to get rid of it, because otherwise my food and water is just going to go down like super quick, and it's going to be like super annoying. So yeah, we need to just sleep through the night, and then everything will be fine. I can probably just sleep till morning though, right? And then we'll just do that. So I probably need some food for the next day though. So oh, speaking of food, hey there. Hi there. Yeah, take that. Right, there we go. I'll take this guy and we'll just cook this guy up for the next day. It's been an awesome stream. I'm shouted, so off to bed I go. I'll have to raid you. Says I'll have to raid you and love you. Have a good night, Max. All right, then, Crystal. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. Yeah, it's getting late for me over here, so I'm probably not going to go on like too much longer. But I'm sure we can find some. I'm sure there's some other person playing Grounded for definite that we can go ahead and raid today, because you know, update drop day. There's definitely gonna be somebody there, isn't there? So. That's good, right? Hang on, is this even cooked here? It is. Right, so I'm actually going to sleep real quick to get rid of the sickness. There you go. So we'll sleep till morning. There you go. And that'll remove our sick buff. Because it's Tiny! Yep, I'm sure we'll raid Tiny. I got the mint mace recipe, but no way I'm doing the haze lab just to get the oven. That needs to kill the assistant manager to get the gloves. Yeah, it is tough, like, to actually get it. Like, you can get the recipe like a lot earlier than like you get to use it, which is kind of a shame, because like it'd be nice if you could have it. But honestly, I'll tell you what will help you in the haze: the black ant sword. Get a black ant sword. The ladybird larva fucking hate it. And if you're any good at fighting ant lions, after you get the black ant sword, just go for the ant lion greatsword and then use that to breeze through the haze. It will make it a lot easier. So yeah, that's what I would recommend if you can. Like, if you don't want to fight ant lions, go for the black ant sword. You'll have a much easier time going through. Right, here we go. So we need to make more of these, and now I need to go analyze these, don't I? And after that, we need to go hunt for stems. We need to hunt for weed stems, the weedy stems, the stemmiest of weeding stems. But first of all, I need to analyze this stuff here, because you know, if we don't analyze that, then you know, bad things will happen to you. I mean, wait, will they? What? Yeah, if you refuse to analyze this, you will suffer. I was like, well, yeah, that's probably true. But yeah, I need to analyze flower petals as well, so I'll take one of those with me. There we go. And is that it? Yep, that's it. Right, so I need to drink as well, but luckily for me now, got a canteen with a load of stuff in, so we are good. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I like how I can drink water while being in water. I should be able to just like suck it in. It's just like, lucky likely I live right next to both of those. All right. But yeah, I'd go for the black ant sword as a minimum before you clear the haze if you're finding it very difficult. It's a very good weapon, and I would highly recommend it. All right, come up here, and let's go up here. There we go. Hey, wait, oh, I missed. Nah. Nah. Okay, let's go grab one of these. That'll give me access to the berry chair. And finally, we'll grab one of these, and that will give you access to the deer collector. Always gotta get our fresh helping of that honey deer. If we don't get honey deer, we get regular deer. And maybe we can avoid the hummingbirds. If we avoid the hummingbirds with the honey deer. Alright. Alright, let's go make our way back up here. Yes, I need to make my way back over here. And we'll place down the blueprints for a couple of dew collectors. Just real quick. Like I said, this is just like a temporary base. And eventually I'm going to like move to a new location that I like better. But honestly, like the pond for the beginning, for a base at the beginning, is like, I think, the best location to do it. So we need to do one, and yeah, probably just two of these, right? That'll do. And then we fill in what we can. So it's just crude rope and yeah, crude rope and weed stems. So in order to get that though, we need to make a stem pallet. So yeah, this will make it a little bit easier if we make one of them. So one stem pallet that can just go there, and then we construct everything we can. Again, we need more crude rope. Of course, we need more crude rope. Such a heavy investment of crude rope early. Honestly, like crude rope is one of like the main investments early on that you make. So. Yeah, so we'll get some of those, and I guess we'll invest 4 crude rope into that, and then we'll just chuck one into there. There you go. That'll do. And then I guess I can put my ant armor on to make carrying stuff a bit easier. And there you go.
Keep me safe.
Right.
Safe.
Ant armor is on, and now I can just go grab this, and we can take this with us. So yeah, I can put my I can just put the weed stems in this pallet, and then just carry them all back together, which can be really good. So yeah, we can transport a lot more weed stems at once, which is really good. I'll make gear sets for every area, so I'll have one for the haze, another for the pond, one for the hedge, and one for the sandbox. Nice! What I tend to do is, like, I just have, like, one base with, like, my armory in it, and then when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go here, I'll just be like, yeah, I'll just get that gear. Or, like for the pond especially, I'm just like, well, the only thing I really need is the bubble helmet, so I just kind of, once I've got that, I just, like, take that in addition to my current armor set, and I just swap it out. And that seems to work pretty well for me. Alright, so we need to go find some dandelions. And if we can't find dandelions, then we'll have to find the funky tigers. And if we can't find funky tigers, then we have to find the most dapper of cheetahs. Let's see what we can find. So there should be one just over here by looks of things. So yeah, if I had the insect axe, I would probably be able to get a lot more weed stems quicker. But unfortunately, at this point, we don't. But we kind of need the weed stems for, you know, survival purposes. So yeah, I kinda need it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I think, did I go past it? Oh, wait, I see it. It's up there. Where is the... I can't see the stem now. Oh, it's over here. I see it. Right, I found it. I found it. Yay, I actually found something. The blind bugger has found something. What is wrong with me? Here we go. Go chop this down. Alright, are you gonna fall? You're gonna kind of fall, and half of the stuff is gonna end up in the tree up there. In the tree, yeah, guys. These are funny trees, aren't they? Yeah. I literally call blades of grass trees. I mean, compared to me, they're like trees at this point. But you know, yeah. I just pretend I didn't say that, okay? Right? Someone's gonna clip that, aren't they? Someone's gonna clip that, and everyone's gonna be like, "This one deserved it." There you go. Merrick says, I think he's ignoring Twitch chat. No, I'm not. I'm not getting it through as quickly. Sometimes it does have a bit of a delay on this thing because I'm like aggregating two stream chats together. So yeah, if it takes me a while to see it, then yeah, my bad. He's clipping it. Says, hang on, I'm learning another Megadeth song, "Sweating Bullets," which is on Musician now. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I know that song. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. All right, so we can drop these in. There you go. Nope. We need to drop that. Right, is there another dandelion here? Oh, yeah, sorry, right here. Here we go. Hi there. I will chop down this dandelion too, and when I do, it will be mine.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Weevil is sniffling along. You don't have to worry today, Weevil. I'm not out to kill you. But I will be out to kill you tomorrow. Alright. I think that's pretty much all I can grab. The rest of it kind of ended up in the grass there, so let's go do that. I was trying to clip, but it didn't work. His PC doing like 10 jobs at once. Okay, give it a break, this King Flame. That's true, because I'm streaming to two areas, so I've got like OBS like running essentially twice, and then two chats being aggregated by another app, so that's another that's like another 3 things. So yeah, it's a lot. And then I've got Grounded running in the background as well. I've also got the sound alert to let me know when a chat message comes through. If you hear that little beep thing, that's what it is. So yeah, there's like a lot of things running concurrently around. I'm actually surprised my PC's able to do this. I know my old PC would never be able to keep it with this, but yeah, my current PC's not actually doing too bad, honestly, if I'm honest. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's doing so well. You surprise me. Alright, here we go. Let me see. Is there any more dandelions here? I think there is some, but I think we only needed 12 anyway, didn't we? So I think we've probably got as many as we need, but it would be nice to get a couple of extra just in case. There's a dandelion out there, but that's like really inconveniently high up. All right, you know what? I think this will be fine. As long as we got 12, then that'll be enough for 2 dew collectors. Because that's the thing. I recommend like 2 dew collectors, and then for every additional player you have in your world, make 1 more. So for 1 player, just have 2, and for 2 players, have 3, and then work it like that. And it seems to work pretty well. Right, there we go. That's gonna go down there. Oh yeah, there's a dandelion right here. Okay, here we go. 1 dandelion. Thank you. I'll take that one. And Marie says, POV me if playing Grounded was a job. My wallet. Ching, 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 ching. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that'd be the same with me. Says, why are those, why haven't those respawned? Been more than 2 days. Maybe they adjusted the respawn timer on them. I was going to say, yeah, I did get them quite a while ago, but they could have just been like, dandelions spawn too frequently. We're just going to adjust the, god damn it. We're going to adjust the respawn delay. Which is fair, and I guess because they want you to progress to the next axe, so they're just like, yeah, we kind of make the respawn slower, so they'd be more encouraged to go Varsky weeds, which is probably the case, honestly. Which honestly it doesn't bother me. It's like we'll get a better axe eventually. Probably not in this stream because it's kind of getting late now, but next time probably. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make these 2 collectors, and I think after that will be a good point to end off. So we'll go see if we can. If Tiny's still on, then we'll probably raid Tiny. I'm a spider, I'm a spider, I'm a spider, 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 I'm a spider, you're a spider, 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 running from the bug, spider, 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 you're a spider, spider, spider. Alright. Nice to get out of the way of that spider at least. There you go. Right, let's go make our way down here. Making our way downtown. All right, let's go back over here. Mara says, I'm choking on my pizza. You're choking on your pizza. Don't choke on your pizza. Right, here we go. Let's go down along this way. Here we go. So yeah, I'll make our way back over here. We'll build the things that do collectors, and then I think we'll be good, because yeah, it's getting kind of late over here as well. But yeah, I'll hopefully be back streaming another day. Might be tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be starting a bit earlier, because that means then, you know, I can play more. I can play more. And when I play more, then, well, when you play with something, it grows, you know? Wait, what? Right, so let's go back over this way. And we'll come down here. Oh, wait, checking on the pizza, not choking. I thought you said choking on a pizza. I was like, why are you choking on the pizza there? You just checking on it. Okay, my bad. I was like, did I like make you laugh like hysterically or something? I was like, he's choking on the pizza? That's not good. He's like, I'm checking on my pizza. It's an A&E right now. All right, here we go. So, man, if I cooked a pizza, it'd be an A&E. Let's put it that way. Here we go. Let's see. Anne Marie says, did you know Grounded lied to us? Grounded always lies to us. It's how we live in the backyard, on a web of lies. You see what I did there? And if you didn't see what I did there, well, you should see what I did there, because I see what I did there, and I'm a blind bugger. So you should see what I did there.
No water filtration tablets needed.
There you go. And then I can switch back to my clay rama. Alright guys, so yeah, let's go and see if, I'm actually going to pause the game right here, and we're going to go see if we can find a raid target. So yeah, I think if Tiny's still on, then we will go ahead and raid into Tiny, because that does sound like a good plan. So let's see if we can find Tiny real fast. Let me see. Also make sure my, make sure my tab is muted. There we go. Sorry if you heard me twice then. My bad. Right, is Tony on still? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He is still on. Oh, and Robin's actually streaming again. Damn. she's gone live again. All right. It says Dandelions is every 5, I believe. Yeah, it's a slow respawn time. Let's see. Because it says bees are neutral, but as soon as I go near one, they get angry. Oh, okay. That's because there's actually 2 types of bees programmed into Grounded. There are the neutral ones, which are the ones that like fly around the yard. The ones in the picnic table are coded to be hostile all the time. They're actually 2 different entity types. So yeah, that'll be why. King says, Later Fox. Thank you so much, King Slave, for popping along, dude. I hope you had fun as well. And I'll see you around. Let's go and raid. Let's go get the raid for Tiny. But first of all, over on this side, we've got to go get the shout outs. So first of all, we've got a shout for the one and only D2 Dubs. So Mr. D2 Dubs, let's get you a shout out as well. One for you. And we also have one for Mr. Natural Carnage. There we go. There's one for you. And of course we have one for Coffee Queen as well, because guys, if you don't know Coffee Queen, and if you really like Grounded, or if you really like crochet, then you've definitely got to go check out Coffee Queen, because she's the love of my life, an absolutely amazing streamer herself. And if you haven't checked her out, trust me, you guys are doing a disservice. You need to go check her out. She's absolutely amazing. And everyone's like, me. All right, I guess I can give you one as well. You know, you are an OG, so yeah, there you go. I'll give you one as well. So you streaming tomorrow? I might be. I hope to be. I will let you guys know in my Discord. If not, if you guys are not in my Discord and you want to find me in there, here you go. There's a Discord link for you guys over on the Twitchy side, and then for anyone over on the YouTube side, let me just copy this over for you as well. And then if you want to join my Discord over that side, then you just had to click on there. There you go. And then you can come join if you would like to as well. Let's see. Because Mary says, okay. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but yeah, it's kind of hard coded into there. And she says, and Coffee Queen. Yep, and Coffee Queen as well. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here as well before I head off. It says, streaming on now too. I'll remember that next time. Yeah, I'm trying to do both now. Trying to do both, but we'll see. I'm just seeing how it's going for now. Right now, you know, it's not going too bad right now, but yeah, it's it just depends on how I do and how it goes. But yeah, it's been a little bit better today. So yeah, I'm kind of glad about that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end off, guys. Thank you all so much for coming along. Let's go set the raid off for Tiny as well. So let's go do that. So raid into Tiny Pirate Gaming, also of the Clan Gaming. Let's get these started over there. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and end off, guys. So yeah, I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you next time. So guys, till next time.